Sorry.
Okay. Let's go, Drew.
I'm the sun and the air.
I was almost going to tell you.
All the shyness that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You should know, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to belong, just like everybody else does. I am the sun and the air. All the shyness that is criminally vulgar. I am the sun and air of nothing in particular. You should know, how can you say I go about things the wrong way? I am human and I need to belong,
I'm in a hotel,
just like
running for the meaning of life. I'm in a
There's a club if you'd like to go. You could meet somebody who really loves you. So you go and you stand on your own, and you leave on your own, and you go home and you cry and you want to die.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? Wonder if Kelly's really going to move.
Yeah, it's just going to do that.
Wonder if he's really going to move. I don't know. If he's going to be moved, he shouldn't be live streaming. That's why I wanted to see his kitchen one last time. I wanted to see how much shit they got packed.
That's content for the chat. Give them something to talk about. Give them something to get excited for them. Okay. Joe Rizzo. Okay.
I just don't know. It's pretty quick because he's been talking about moving not very long.
Oh my lord.
Just don't worry about it. Make noise is fine. It's no problem.
Hey, what up, Smoke Trail? We're trying to figure out whether Kelly's really going to leave or not.
Okay. Okay, I don't understand that comment, Gilmore. That's kind of a weird comment. I remember.
Hey, what's going on, Robert?
A little strange. Smile Man. Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
Wonder if he's really going to move. What do you think, Robert? Do you think he's going to move, or is it part of the grift?
That like takes up the whole box. Can you fit all that other stuff in there? You're probably gonna have to do 2 boxes, of course.
So she's packing everything while he's on YouTube drinking coffee or water.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I wanted to see I wanted to see his kitchen, see what's packed and what's not.
Excuse me. Are you guys ready for the 4th of July? 4th of July is coming up here in a couple days. Got this little nice little cookie. Our friend gave us this nice cookie today.
Because I believe
Thank you for
he would
the cookies.
technically have to be out by midnight tonight, right? You have to be out by the 1st, not on the 1st.
I have to probably give up cookies for a while.
Space. Know it.
But you know to put stuff inside the thing there.
A good supervisor.
To,
Really good supervisor.
bag and all that stuff.
Every time that makes sound. That's the problem.
Well, you can't do nothing about that.
Hey, nothing wrong with working.
Too.
Working is good.
There's no butter in
You
there.
know, along the vlogs, why do you keep putting that in the chat? That emoji. Sure, don't worry about it. Just are you doing that because you want to get seen on YouTube? El Longo Vlogs. Is that why you keep putting that thing in the chat? Trying to grow your channel. Just keep doing vertical live streams, El Longo Vlogs, and you'll get seen on YouTube. No, they do that because they want to get seen on YouTube. So it's understandable.
Oh my lord.
Hey, what up, Nitro? I don't know, it looks like they're saying something about me in Hostels chat, but got too small. I can't read it. I really don't care.
MP, what's going on with you? One channel is restreaming you, and another is restreaming the restreamer. Well, that's okay, RMP. That'll just be that way. That's the new norm on YouTube. Is when you're being restreamed, I guess. So there you go. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. So welcome to the new age of YouTube, Aaron P.
Hey, Christmas in July.
I can't do that, Aaron P. I'll just be live a little bit. I got a lot of things I got to do. I can't just be on YouTube all day and night, Aaron P. Not with the way it's been here recently. It's not worth it, Aaron P. Can't do that. Not trying to be rude, but I'm just being honest about it. Because it's already 9:30 in the evening, so I'll probably just be live for another 30 minutes. We'll probably just shut it down. So, yeah. My wife is working on a box. Because our beloved family in the Philippines needs a little bit of clothes.
Whoa, this does not make sense.
Just don't worry about it. Just let it make noise.
So are they doing a spring cleaning and giving everything to her family in the Philippines?
That's what it is.
And he's not moving? Like, he was streaming earlier today and he napped and now he's streaming again.
Well, if they get that dollhouse, and then
He
I
should be
think
out by
they're
midnight.
old for that, but maybe they'll like it.
Yeah, this doesn't make very much sense.
I guess. Well, maybe that's about right. Yes. Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Well, I mean, if Kelly's going to take a big break off of YouTube,
Jason Abrams, are you?
she's not going to have much content to fucking cover it all. I'll still be around every Friday night for you, Hansel.
Yes, that's right, Aaron P. I saw that. Because Hostel restreams me, so Freakin's going to restream Hostel. So I think that's good. So that's a Hostel thing. She's not restreaming me. So that's okay. I think maybe everybody can start restreaming Hostel, so then everybody can see what she's doing. Be good for Hostel's channel. Oh, it's in the yard. My wife does Jason Abrams. My wife does. She has nieces and nephews, so that's the reason why she's sending a dollhouse. Well, and give them something to talk about when they're shipping it.
Wait, they can afford to move and ship a dollhouse to the Philippines? Come on, guys, get out your calculators. It's not adding up.
Yeah, Aaron P. I think so. Live on 3 channels at once. YouTube history tonight. I think it is history. I didn't expect that, but okay.
Yeah, I'm bored. I thought I'd go live, and you just happened to be live, Kelly. And then Hostel ended up being live, so.
The question is, can you fit all that other stuff in there? I'm sure you can. It's a lot of work when you take one of those boxes and you send it to the Philippines. It's a lot of work to do that.
A lot of work for one
Shout out
person
all
to
the
pack it,
Filipino
too.
Send Kabayan boxes to the Philippines. Why would I do that, Joe Rizzo? Why would I do something crazy? That doesn't make any sense to do that.
He can't, Robert. He's addicted.
Get your channel taken down, Joe Rizzo. I do a thing crazy. I'm just trying to survive these next couple weeks. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, well, if it's something funny, yeah. Well, I'm talking with the chat, so that's good enough. I'm not gonna do something. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be another scorcher. I guess it's gonna be hot for the rest of the summer, so I might as well get used to it.
Well, it is the summer and all. It's usually fucking hot in the summer, Kelly. What are you thinking?
Tomorrow it's gonna be 88 with storms, but it'll probably end up being up like 100 again. I think today it got up to 101. I actually saw the temperature on my car when I was driving. It actually said 102. So they said it was going to be 88 today. So it was a lot hotter than what they said.
Temperature shows in your car is not that accurate. Like, just to give you an idea.
Excuse me. Wow. So today's one of those days. I had one meal today because I went to this like Korean barbecue place. I had this like all you can eat thing last night. And I'm still like kind of full from all that.
All right, time to go in and start asking Kelly some questions.
You should do live weather forecasts. Yeah, we can talk about the weather. That's a good thing to talk about, Joe. Actually, talk about the weather. At least that's a normal comment for us there in the chat. So, yeah, I like to talk about the weather. I mean, I'll tell you what the weather's going to be this week. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 89 with a low of 72 with 80% chance of storms. Wednesday is going to be a high of 84. The low is 72. So supposedly as the week goes on, it's not going to be as hot. But today they predicted 88, but it got more like up to 100, which I thought was weird. It's around 5 o'clock tonight. It was like 96 when I went outside and walked. I did 5 miles and I like sweated all the sodium out of my body, which was actually good for me to do that. Sweat all that bad stuff out of me. All that sodium and all the stuff that's not good for you. Supposed to be nice here this weekend.
Is there a big delay on your end there, Hossel?
Aren't you supposed to be up by midnight?
There we go.
No, I never said exactly when I was moving. Freaking, I just said on the live stream. This is the final stream before moving. I never said exactly when I was going to move.
And there is the grift,
Of
guys.
course, when I move, then
There's the grift.
yeah, I'm not going to really say that on a live stream when and where I'm going to move, and just I can't do all that. I have to be a little more confidential about stuff. So, not to be rude, but just have to be a little more, got to learn to be a little more nonchalant about everything. But all the big stuff, of course, I'm going to do it. So I've been ready for it. The last time we moved, I remember I got really sick because it was, I don't know, I got really stressed for some reason the last time I moved, and I got really sick, but that was the last time. But this time I'll be okay. I'm not stressed anymore. Because Oh, Internet Monster, you really will? Oh, okay. Well, I'll go live eventually, sometime later on, when I move and stuff. So it'll be different. It'll be probably better. So at least I got something accomplished when I lived here. May not have been what I was hoping for, but at least we got something accomplished. So one thing I like when I'm in the kitchen, though, when I'm streaming, I can always respond to the chat, and the video quality and audio is usually pretty good. Unlike when I'm outside. When I'm outside, I always have to seem to have internet issues. I was trying to stream earlier, but then the phone was overheating, so I had to shut down the stream because I was walking. I didn't think it was that hot, but I guess when it's over 95 degrees, high humidity, I guess your phone's going to overheat.
Hold on a minute.
So I had a brand new phone, so I was like, whoa. Yes, Internet Monster. Yeah, we're working on that. So I got my stuff over here that I'm going to move that's much heavier.
Well, that's kind of interesting. Do you guys not see there
Just got to get it done.
Hostle's chat?
Sometimes you got to change things.
You guys see
around
my
to
comment in
make it
Hostle's
a little
chat?
better.
Oh, is she a flip flopper? Did she unban me? Did somebody unban
level-
me in her
Well,
channel?
thank you for that nice comment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that when you guys do
Interesting.
make good comments.
Interesting.
You should put a towel around the Salad Masters. Well, yeah, we'll be okay with that. I'll get that stuff. At least I know I got cookware. That's nice. Because before our cookware was horrible. So that's probably why I used not to feel very well, because of the cookware that we had. Because we had really bad cookware for a long time. So had to wait 10 years to get the Salad Master, but we did. Singing bowl one last time for the kitchen gods. I don't know. It's kind of late, Aaron P. It's already 9:40 in the evening. Neighbors are probably going to be disturbed if I start playing that. You guys should ask me that earlier today when I was doing my my stream around 3:30. It's kind of late now to do that. I don't want to pester the neighbors because that thing is kind of has a loud, piercing sound. Don't you have to be out by the end of the month? Well, we're just gonna move. I just don't want to sit there and say too much stuff on live stream because of course, the more Hustle knows, the more she's gonna try to weaponize anything to drive me off of YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think he's moving.
Well, good job, Hustle. You did a good job driving on my donator's voice. Good job, Hustle. You did your job. Yeah, Joe, that's what I was talking about. Well, she just keeps, saying I'm an e-beggar. She keeps saying that I'm an e-beggar and a drifter.
Would
and all
anyone
this
like to share?
foolishness. It's like, no, I'm not. So,
Either in the back.
if I went live and I had my monetization turned off, then that would be a different story. But anybody that has a monetized channel, you should always go live. But for me, I don't really care if people say I'm an e-beggar. They can think whatever they want to think. I don't care. Nobody seems to be able to get that to work, Joe Rizzo. There's nothing. YouTube's not good on it, so it's just going to be that way. So, with the drama community and the name, see what they do. That's why I love red tonight. Red is good for deterring negative energies. Excuse me. I had my barley. This is what I had for dinner tonight. Some food supplement. I had that. I need to stay away from those buffets for a while. Those are good. They're good at buffet. Next day you just don't want to eat too much. You gotta balance your food intake.
The truth he gives into most. So lay down the burning
That's right, corner. You got her. We're the best.
A single doubt, the red, it filters through.
Moggy Mike official, you can say that.
That
That's
was
your
wonderful. That
opinion.
was great. Thank you. Thank
So we
you.
all have our opinions.
Anyone else? Come on down.
I ain't gonna have time next month. I'm gonna be too busy. Next month I got this here after today. I got a lot of things I gotta start doing. So I'm not gonna be on YouTube
Such
as
as?
much or that much really, because you know, I'm not gonna have time. I got other things I gotta do that are more important. It's called life. I got life stuff I gotta work on.
bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
Ryan Clark, how are you?
A bullshit.
Prophecy's probably busy, so you know it's okay. Shout out to Prophecy. Well, you know he put me through last month, and he got me the month before. So you know, shout out to Prophecy. So he definitely did. Ryan Clark said to see you in the chat. I started out the stream kind of quiet because nobody was talking, so I was very quiet when I started the stream. Now you guys are talking in the chat, so just getting ready to make the big changes. Doctor's orders. You drink water, hon.
Doctor's orders.
You,
What was that about?
You give me water, there's no water.
yeah, there is.
Look at his kitchen.
There's enough for you to take a
Nothing's
sip of
packed.
water. It's not heated or anything.
Yeah, I think it was a grift. I think it was part of a grift. Kelly, what are you doing? Why are you lying?
Yeah, because I have to, on Give Mike Official, I have to. Certain things are not right, so you have to make it right. So once I get situated, then I can focus on, you know, getting it done on YouTube. Once we get settled and stuff, it's hard to focus when you know you got things that have to be done. Seven Jala Junction. How are you too? See some new people coming in here.
That's what I'm saying, Nitro. Usually you got to be out the last day of the month by midnight.
Well, we'll see, freaking Oracle Show. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
I'll surprise you guys.
he hasn't even got an
surprise you.
apartment, so he's not moving.
Surprise! I got to give you guys something to think about, and I don't like to say everything. I want to give you guys a shock and all. Give you guys
That'd be
the
fucked up, man. He ends up in the Philippines. No pizza for you.
Well, you'll definitely see. It'll definitely be a shift. Well, we all like
What up, Nitro?
surprises, you know.
What's up?
Wouldn't that be
Well,
fucked
not
up if
everybody
you ended
does.
up moving to
I
the
know some people that
Philippines?
do not like surprises.
You know, it's kind of funny because
I know my mom.
when you
she
really
does
look
not
at
like
the whole
surprises. She likes to know
situation,
what's going
it just kind of seems really funny and off.
on.
Because
Right.
anytime you
My mom's like,
move
she does not like
and you're
surprises.
moving to a new
That's what's
place,
going on.
your rent starts on the first. Now you could move in later, but you probably already paid them for first and last month's rent and security deposit. But it just seems like there is nothing over there
After that walk.
packed. So for somebody who's so desperately gotta go, why isn't nothing packed over there? I don't get it.
Right. Well, that's like when we bought our house. We used our last month's
Well, I know one thing. I know one
Rent
thing. Once we move,
that
I
was
know one
paid
thing. Once
at
we
the
get
house that we
settled
were
in,
renting.
I'll get it done.
that last whole month. We used that whole month to slowly move from that house to the house we bought.
Yeah.
I'm sure of that.
It just seems like for someone who is moving, like I said, there's nothing packed. There's a whole lot of YouTube being done. Everybody all over YouTube says that's his
Hitting the thumbs up on the stream.
latest grift.
You guys don't.
And I don't get it. I mean, I don't know what he thinks anybody's gonna do. Is he expecting people to give him money for the move? I
He used to
mean,
wear a caveman.
who's gonna do that?
Like Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, Internet
Internet-
Monster. Yeah, we think he's faking
Internet-
it. Hey, Miss Andy.
Internet Monster, his wife is packing boxes to send stuff to the Philippines. They already said that. That's what you're hearing in the background.
Yeah, what was it? A dollhouse and some clothing or something?
Yeah, at the end of every month, she does that. At the end of every month, they box up clothes and sunglasses and toiletries, and
People always say that.
she sends stuff to her family back in the Philippines.
Look like Fred Flintstone.
They've been doing it for years.
Just somebody in the chat. I mean, I can
Why the hell did they have a dollhouse in that house? Who the fuck was playing with dolls in a dollhouse over there? That's what I want to know. That's the first I've heard of that.
Hey, Shamrock, I see your comment in Kelly's chat. You look like Fred Flintstone.
Put it on 74. I always keep it on 76 because when I put it on 74,
I
it gets-
don't know. Maybe they got it at a Goodwill, or
'Cause when it's
maybe
too
some
cold,
of
that
the.
can actually make you sick too when it's real hot outside.
I don't know. I'm not saying much.
I leave it on 76.
Maybe she
Yeah, I don't
obtained
know.
it somehow, right? I'll just say
It's
that.
it's just very strange because it could be all an elaborate scheme that he's saying this is the last kitchen live stream. He could just go start streaming from the car and you would never know if he moved. I'll be willing to bet that's probably what's going to happen. But Kelly can't contain himself with that. He always messes up. He tried to do some stuff like that 2 years ago.
It's going to probably be a hot year this year.
Right. Can't hear it over your brutally mutilated
As long as it
voice.
doesn't get to be over like 115.
Well, hold on, I'll turn it up in a minute.
With high humidity,
Shamrock,
it
thank you
actually
very
makes
much
it
for
fall.
the
Because
10
the power
gifted
grid will probably
membership.
go out before it gets up to like 120.
Much
With high
appreciated.
heat, high
This
humidity,
is for you.
I think the power will shut down if it got that hot. The temperatures got that hot. Never know what can happen.
Once again, Shamrock, thank you very much. And for the new 10 members to the crew.
We've been live for 45 minutes already.
That's crazy when you have almost as many viewers as Kelly does. That's nuts.
Oh, okay, Caesar,
And he's
that's good
vertical.
for you. If you ever get that-
I know, right? He's vertical and you're doing
That's good for them.
horizontal, as he calls it. I swear to God, if I ever hear that man say horizontal, I will be fucking shocked. He calls them horizontally streams.
One thing about us, we never had that. Even when we
Pure
lived in Hartford,
entertainment.
we always
Gotta
paid
love
for
it.
our room.
Oh, boom, we got Miss Mandy Reacts. Became a new YouTube member. Thank you very much, Miss Mandy.
That was horrible.
This is for you.
Still had to
Welcome
pay
to the
for that
crew.
room, too. No, I never had that. See, I never had that either. I never
Much
done
appreciated. Thank you
qualified.
very much.
I always drove for Uber or something, so we always paid our rent. I never had anything like that.
Hey, what up, Bob B?
So,
What's up, Bob B?
Oh, Smoke Trail got a membership, looks like.
Oh, okay. Yes, Dodge.
Yeah, I got
yes.
one
I
too.
was never
Shout out to
single
Shamrock
with
for the
Dodge.
membership.
Yeah, so
It is like watching paint
Never
dry,
done anything
Shamrock,
like
but the
that.
fact is that we think
I
he's
was a
on a
single
grift.
father at one time.
He's on the
but
moving grift.
when my son was real small, I had my own apartment. So when he stayed with me 3 or 4 days a week, then I always had enough money to get his food and everything that he needed. So I never need anything like that. Because when he was little, I drove for Pizza Hut, and I always made good money there.
Yeah, but that was like
So, yeah, I
20
never
some
had
odd years ago,
never
Kelly.
had
That doesn't
anything
help
like
you
that. 'Cause I
today.
was a single father at one time, but
I'm actually
I was always
surprised
able
to
to
see
go
him
and make
live
enough money
again
on
because
pizza
I
delivery.
messaged him
I never got any
the
help or
other. I
assistance with
messaged
pizza.
him the
I
other
was
day
on
and
the
was asking
program.
him when he was moving, and he said he was moving very, very soon. And then he went live today, and I missed it. I got the notification, and then he messaged me and he asked me. He's like, "Did you get a chance to see my live?" And I said, "No, man, I wasn't home." I'm like, "What happened?" And he was telling me that the chat just fucking tore him apart today. So he ended it. And I said, I said, "How long did you stream?" He said, "A little over an hour." I said, "Why so short?" He's like,
when Cheap Charlie comes
"Everybody
here,
trolled me."
I'm going to be in the
And
process of
something
moving
about
and
he
trying
was
to figure out
busy,
how
had
to
something
collab.
big going on
That's
tonight
gonna
that
be a little
he had to do and
challenging when
take
Cheap
care of.
Charlie
And then here he is
comes
live
to,
again. You would think he'd be
packing
packing.
BC and stuff.
Well, he did have
Yeah, and when he does,
a
I'll just
nap
meet him
before he
at
went
the-
live.
Because if I see
So-
where he's at, then I'll just
Crazy.
maybe I'll stream snipe.
Hey, what's going on, Chili? What do you think? What do you think's
Hey.
going on here?
You know, I never even thought
I wanna-
that
I
the
wanna-
move thing was a grift until you brought it up. And then I thought, damn, he really hasn't talked about like getting a truck to move shit or having movers come in or anything like that. It's like, holy shit, man, maybe it is a
Well, you're
grift.
not the one moving.
Hey, what's going on,
Yeah,
Jeremy?
because they got that big ass bed sitting in the middle of the apartment. Who's moving that? You ain't putting that in the trunk of a Nissan Altima, I'll tell you that.
And they haven't mentioned about getting any help to move or anything. That's a lot of red flags.
Well, and the fact that all his shit's still laying in the kitchen.
Well, that too.
You don't do what I do every day, and you don't go through.
Jeremy T, member for 15 months.
So
Much appreciated for your support, Jeremy. This is for you. Where is it?
Yeah, so I said I was going to meet him early.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Are you horsing around, or are you like? I don't think you understand.
Much
how
appreciated for the
serious
support,
you're
Jeremy.
going. I don't know.
See, because he's not.
So
He
yeah,
said he had to move, so everybody
I'll
assumed,
go there one
the end of the
day,
month by
meet
midnight.
him, and then we'll do it.
Yeah.
Like you said, Chili, he hasn't talked about people
So I know
helping
on one
him,
day that I can do that.
No.
getting a U-Haul, that kind of
But I'll
shit.
make
Which
excuses.
Not
I don't
only
know.
that, Cheap Charlie is going to be in D.C. within the next couple of days, apparently, and he supposedly is going to be hanging out with CC. So how are you going to be hanging out with CC
When you're
doing
moving.
streaming when you should be packing and moving? Like this doesn't make sense. Why would you make plans to hang out with somebody when moving to your new apartment for life is a little more important?
Yep.
Well, I would
don't
also.
get-
Well, I would think that they would be at least getting a 2-bedroom. So I would think that he would be excited, be like, guys, I'm going to have my own studio room now. Now we can really get it done. But he's like, oh, I can't tell you, freaking. It's going to be a surprise. It's like,
Good point. Yep.
I'm in the toilet.
Because that was
Jeremy.
in the beginning when he
I'm like,
talked
oh,
about moving.
all this month.
Right. Well, I've only heard him talk, the last 2 weeks about moving? Maybe that.
No, the channel is. We don't make any money.
$5 donation for Jeremy. Dude, do you really think he's moving? He's too lazy. Duh. Thank you very much, Jeremy, for the donation to the channel. This is for you.
Mama said I could be any here when I grew up, so I decided to be a unicorn.
Thanks again, Jeremy, for the support of the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have a feeling this is just a
One
grift.
day, if it goes very well, then we'll
Wouldn't be the first time.
But I'm not going to expect.
But like you said, Nitro, like what does he expect?
We don't know what's going to happen.
Like you're grifting that you're moving. How are people really going to help you? You know, somebody could be like, "Oh, here's $1,000. Put it towards the movers."
Yeah, that's yeah.
Put it towards your first month's rent because you're always complaining how you're so poor. Kind of one of those ordeals. I mean, I don't know.
But he hasn't actually.
I could really give a shit less. It's just interesting to listen to, and you can pick up just on what's being said and how things are taking place. Like it doesn't make sense. Not one bit, not even a little bit. Like anybody who's moving, you would think that you'd be more worried about getting stuff packed up. At least the stuff that you don't use on a daily basis. Shit that's just sitting around on shelves. Stuff that's sitting up on top of the fridge. That shit should all be boxed up.
Right.
You can box up all your pots and pans, leave a couple of pots and pans to make food with while you're still there. I mean, there's a million ways you can play it, and you just kind of don't see any of that being done in this situation, it seems like. So, I mean, I don't know.
My hand's not hairy internet monster.
It just seems like almost nothing has been done
Normal for me. Internet.
for the move, and just more worried about streaming, trying to make money. I mean, I get it. You know, he probably don't want to let any time go by where he's not going live thinking that possibly he could make some money, but I don't know. Something's not right
I'm
here.
not going to shave my hand. In
Right. Hey, what's going on, Death Row?
I don't have any hair on my hand, just a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't add up. But
But thank you, Internet Monster. You did send it.
I don't know. I don't know because
Appreciate that.
what does
So
he
you did
expect to
Internet
gain?
Monster.
He's not going to get a whole bunch of donations.
Has he collected very much money for his move?
I just didn't want to sneeze on the chat.
What's that, Chili?
Has he been collecting money, like trying to raise money for his move?
I don't think he's been specifically doing it, but he's been doing that dry begging where, you know, he's mentioning it, you know, oh, I gotta move, I gotta move. Right? It's that play on your subconscious, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that later on, when you dissect everything that's gone on, that's still going off in the back of your head. He's going to move, and then you're going to be like, "Oh, he's going to move." Well, next time he goes live, I should shoot him $10.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is, if he doesn't move, what's he going to tell everybody?
Well, he can't trash his channel any more than he's already trashed it. Like,
No.
if he doesn't move, he probably will never get a donation from anybody that has been in his chat previously.
Oh,
New
yeah.
people maybe because they don't know any better.
Okay. Well.
But I mean, like,
Yeah, I kind of think that's what's happening. I think he's realized his channel is so in the toilet, non-recoverable now, that he's just going to do anything he can to stir up any kind of money, whether it's lie, cheat, steal, grift, talk about moving, you know, whatever. I mean, that's what he's always done. I mean, this is nothing different. It's just, I don't even want to say shocking. It's just interesting how he's trying to play it so well that he is really, really moving, but at the same time, nothing's been packed, nothing's been done. You're more worried about streaming instead of getting your house packed. He does have some big items in there that have to be moved by a truck. No talk of a rental truck, anybody helping them, because we all know they have a car. You ain't moving a lot of that shit with a car, so how's this move happening? That's what I want to know.
Yep.
Well, you know, he says he's being secretive about it because he's afraid of Hustle and what she may do or what her minions may do. But you're moving. Like, U-Haul's not going to give a shit if somebody fucking calls there because you're paying with a credit card for the vehicle. So you really can't derail that. You can't derail that. He's obviously not going to say where he's going to fucking move.
If he was using a moving company or a U-Haul, that would have been a big money issue that he would be constantly bringing up.
That's the other thing, right? How am I going to pay for this? How am I going to pay for this?
Right. Because any expense is a huge deal with him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, Lotto, that's very true. So,
I don't know how much it is there, but moving companies here with 2 guys and a decent sized moving truck is about $250 an
Don't
hour.
worry about it, Erlen. We're not going to talk about that.
I just had a relative
I'm trying to be productive,
from DC to Cincinnati, and it cost almost $5,000
Well, I mean, I got to do something.
for a moving company.
I think it's funny to listen to. I just want to see what the explanation's going to be when he accidentally goes live in that apartment in 2 weeks. Because if I had to best bet, he's probably going to do live streams from the car and then say, yeah, we've already moved, but we don't have internet yet, so I'm just doing it from the car, which doesn't matter if you don't have internet. You can still live stream. You're just going to be using the data off your phone while you're in the house connected to the Wi-Fi. I don't think you're using your data.
Yeah.
So he can play it off a couple of different ways to deceive everyone, and I think he's already thought of that. I mean, what he's doing right here, talking about this is going to be my last kitchen stream for a while. He's saying kitchen stream, not his last stream total. So I guarantee you tomorrow he'll be streaming again. Maybe not from his kitchen, but he'll either be in the car or outside somewhere.
Well, that makes sense because he said his Wi-Fi, his internet gets shut off tomorrow, right? So to get
No, the second.
best,
Tomorrow's the first. He said it's canceled on the 2nd.
okay, 2 days. But to get the best signal then for his data on his phone itself would be being outside, right? So
Yep.
You're not doing nothing about it, Erlen. You tell me that, but
I bet he has unlimited data on his phone.
You're always in my chat. I'm surprised.
oh, he's
you're
probably got
doing
a decent amount.
You're always in here talking about it. You know, Erlen, since
Bob B says he turned.
I tell you what, I've never ever seen anyone do a grift like this though. That this would be a
don't
first.
do anything. You just
Right?
You would think that if you're moving, getting to save money,
You're strange.
that's the whole point of him moving is because they raise the rent. Means they don't have it, they can't afford it, so they gotta move.
Hey, let's,
You would think he would be excited about getting out of that expensive place and into whatever cheaper place they're going to. But it doesn't seem any excitement at all. It was kind of funny when he was saying, I'm going to miss this kitchen. I've had a lot of good times in it. I'm thinking, holy fuck, man, it's just a kitchen.
Yeah, but if you think about it, though,
You're not leaving behind your unborn child or anything. It's a fucking kitchen, dude.
there must be a maximum amount that the landlord's allowed to raise the rent. There has to be a cutoff.
Actually, I don't think there's a cap.
There's no cap? You don't think so in DC?
I don't think so. I think they can charge whatever they want.
Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
So then they're probably going to go with the average rate that's out there, which means wherever they move to, they're probably going to end up paying
I
the
hope
same
so.
or more.
But I'm not going to expect that, Erlen.
Yeah, it's very easy
Tell me
to
that.
spend
But, Erlen,
at
I'm
least a
not gonna-
couple grand for a rent.
I just like to. I just want to meet Cheap Charlie and just hang out. With
It's
him.
expensive as hell.
You know what's funny? If
I'm
I
not gonna
remember
expect
correctly,
him, because if I
Kelly
do that,
used
then
to
I
tell
can't-
everybody when they asked him how much did he pay
I
to
just-
stay in
I
the
knew I
apartment.
was gonna go live. I
Now,
knew
that's not even a
it was
one
gonna happen,
bedroom
so- but I
apartment.
was
It's a
at least
studio
surprised.
apartment. It
Apartment.
has a living area, a bathroom, and that tiny ass kitchen. And if I remember correctly,
No,
I think he
not
was saying he was paying like
really.
$2,000 a month. Now I get it, he's in DC, and DC can be a little more expensive. Where I live, a place like that would be $800 a month tops.
Is that what you're
Where
looking
I
at?
live.
Okay. Well, I just looked it up, and on Washington, Washington is 2% is the normal, but it cannot exceed 10%. They have to give them a 60-day notice of the
Right.
increase as well.
And I would find it hard to believe that he's paying that much a month. What up, Keith?
Hey, what's going on, Keith? That's what I mean. Like, so if they move, they're still going to be in, and it's still going to be expensive to live regardless. They're going to probably pay the same amount.
Oh yeah,
of
if he's staying in
the
DC,
10%.
yeah, if he's staying in DC's, yeah, there's no cheap places really.
No, but he's got a lower rent because he's grandfathered in because he's been renting there for so long when rent was lower, right?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
After the whole COVID and all that and the rent wars and everything else that went on,
Because they don't think I'm helping.
That shit went crazy.
right? He could be him and his wife
No,
could be
they're
paying
saying I'm
16,
being lazy.
$1,800 right now, but then they got to move to a 2-bedroom. It could be $2,600.
My wife is
Absolutely.
working on a Kabayan box, so that
Yep.
I don't really know how to do that.
So in that case, if he never gets a job, he'll never have Wi-Fi again, and he probably will have to give up
Doing some seriously
even
heavy
the
lifting,
Trader Joe's
like
$5 pizzas.
moving stuff. My wife is working.
He needs to
on
learn how to
something.
make his own, man.
I can't help her with that because she.
It would be so much
cheaper.
cheaper.
Mhm.
That's fun, man. When I make my own pizzas, I make the dough and everything from scratch.
Oh, endless toppings, man! Endless toppings.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a lot cheaper.
Put a topping on your pizza. You're like $2 at the store. Yeah, fuck you.
I'm not lazy.
I mean, shit. The most expensive thing would be getting like a stick of pepperoni, and then you only use like a portion of it.
Right.
And the cheese. Well, the cheese probably would be the most expensive.
That's ridiculous.
I like a lot of cheese.
Well, you gotta understand. I don't have money to go.
Gotta
travel
have the
world and do
cheese.
this and go here and,
And
I can't
anchovies.
afford to do
I like
that. I've never
anchovy.
been able to afford to do that. The last time I could do that was 20 years
Ew.
ago.
Oh hell yeah, man! Bring
But
it.
let me guess. Let me guess. You're like Rachel for Friends too. Just go ahead and chop up those anchovies really, really fine and put it
I
in the
don't make
sauce.
like that.
Oh no! No, that's gross, man.
I don't appreciate you saying that, Earl. You're
I
actually-
do like anchovies on pizza though.
You need to stop saying that stuff. Because
What's going on, M&J?
It's very insulting and it's very demoralizing.
Sorry, I had to
I'm being
scrub
serious,
all
Earl,
the
and I
hostile
appreciate you reading
restream
my
from.
chat, but that type of stuff is stupid. And Erlen, if you look about what I've done on YouTube,
So if we had paid first and last at the new apartment, we would say that's probably going to be what,
since I've been on this channel.
between $4,000 and $5,000, roughly.
Well, the funny thing is that's what I'm saying. You'd have been better off staying right there, even if they
Because, Erlen,
raised
you don't want me
the
to make
rent.
some money.
And think about it.
See, there you go.
Anytime you move to a new place, they want first and last month's rent and usually a security deposit. He's going to be paying out of pocket way more to move into a cheaper place than what he's already in. Correct me if I'm wrong. In my way of thinking, it would have made more sense to stay there paying your normal monthly rent. So let's say his normal monthly rent is $1,800. So now they're raising the rent from $1,800 to, let's say, $2,000. They're raising his rent $200 a month, just figuratively speaking. So now you go to a new place. Let's say you're getting that new place for $1,600 a month. Now you got to come up with 16
I'm lazy. No.
and let's just roughly say maybe 1,000 security deposit on a 1,600 a month place. So now you got to come up with 1, 2, 3, roughly $4,000 out of pocket.
Prophecy, I'm not waiting for prophecy.
Plus utilities and deposits.
It's not about that. Prophecy.
Yep,
Right.
and then you got to have your utilities turned back on. And
really tried to help me get it.
Renting a
probably
truck
like-
and everything else. I would say 7,500 at the most.
yeah, I mean, it's going to cost him more to move. Now, it'll be better in the long run, but now he has no income. He always says the wife lives paycheck to paycheck. By the time they pay the bills, they got nothing left. So how you ever going to make that, let's say $5,000 that it's going to take you to move? How you ever going to make that back? How do you even have that? I don't even think they would have that in the bank now. I mean, and we can only analyze this because Kelly tells us every inch of his life, his finances, all that stuff. So it's not hard to figure out. Something clearly is off here.
I mean, if you look at
Something's up big time.
A lot of people are just in their house, like the Shuley Network. They're in their.
I think maybe his wife is finally putting down her foot.
So
She should have.
yeah, it's the same thing, Lotto. It's just they.
And maybe he's saying that
I wasn't trying to.
he's turning the internet off because the wife don't want to pay that every month. He ain't making any money on his channel anyway, so they don't need internet. They don't have TV. They don't have TV or cable, so they don't need Wi-Fi for a smart TV or anything.
I believe you when you say that. Earlier.
They don't. I think they don't even own a television.
Because remember, he always said he paid for his food, his cell phone, and the internet.
Yeah.
So if he's not getting the donos for the internet, he's got to have his phone. And he's got to eat.
That means now, since he's not getting any more donos, the wife's paying whatever part of bills was his responsibility to cover, and he can't do it because he ain't making no more money.
That's a big no.
She probably put her foot down and said, "No more. That's it."
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to a cemetery, guys. I won't do that.
Yeah.
You know, just speculating. I mean, like I said, it just a lot seems very off here.
Well, if it was an American woman, Jeremy, yeah, I could see that. But she's Filipino, and they're like heavily into the whole family thing. So I don't think she's gonna boot him over that.
No. I think he knows that too.
Well, yeah, I think.
You remember in the car where he said, "My wife wants to divorce me because I'm not getting it done on YouTube." See, he's used that excuse before. And thinking about everything that's transpired, everything could have been a grift from day one 3 years ago, and it's just evolving to different stuff when you really see everything that's transpired. Do you remember the live stream where his wife threatened to poison him and kill him?
No. Holy shit. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, no shit. Right in the chat. She went right up in a chat. It's when she found out he went to New York City and slept in the same room with his ex-wife.
Yep.
It was him, his ex-wife, and his son. 2 beds. So unless Kelly had his own bed and the son slept with the mom, or the son had the own bed and Kelly slept in the same bed with his ex-wife, whatever it was, man, the old lady flipped out over it because she was telling him, "Get your ass back here to DC. I want my car back," because that's her car, not his.
Wow.
She was telling him that she was going to throw all his clothes in trash bags out of the apartment on the side of the street because that's all he owns is a couple bags of clothes. That's it. Everything else in that apartment is hers.
I think they do.
Damn.
I don't think they have regular jobs.
Well, if you think about it, they've been together and married for what, 10 years?
Did I misread your comment, Jeff?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember that, Bobby? It was sad because that's why she threw a fit, because I think she's never been to New York City. She's always wanted to go. And the one time Kelly goes, he decides to go with the ex-wife and not his own wife.
Yeah, but he had no choice though, because remember his ex-wife won money on the lottery or some fucking thing, and that's the only way they could afford to go.
Oh my gosh.
Well, his son paid for it all.
She does.
I think the ex-wife paid for the room, but the son paid all the gas, took his car, and
Her mom, her dad,
oh shit!
sisters, they all benefit from her YouTube.
I think all the food
So,
the
a
son
lot of
paid
people
for.
do.
Kelly didn't have anything because remember that was the other thing that was being talked about forever. I gotta pay back my son. I haven't paid my son back. The deal was I'd pay him back. Yada yada yada. Because Trouthead gave him $100 dono to help cover some gas.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons why he also went, because the son couldn't cover everything. So if Kelly got any donos, but the funny thing is,
sure they do.
when he got that dono for gas, you don't get it right away. You got to wait till the 21st of the month to even get the payout to have access to that money. So you had to come up with the gas money up front to even go anyways. So still, Trouthead's money at the time did nothing for that trip. Somebody had to come up with that gas money. What was it? 2 days of hotel rooms, food for 2 days for all three of them?
Well, of course, Mr. Beast.
That's why I thought his ex won the lottery, or she was gifted money or something.
I don't remember ever hearing anything like that unless I missed it. I've never heard him mention that.
How are you today, Ohio big guy?
Or I'll ask him in
What
the chat.
What I remember for that whole trip is that the son wanted to go, his mom wanted to go,
No, actually,
and they wanted to take Kelly so that he could get some content. Because if you remember, that's when he was supposed to go initially to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
So it's not
When me and my community donated money to him to cover the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. And he flaked out on that. And remember, the excuse was, I gave you guys something better. I went to New York City instead. But see, that wasn't the deal. You weren't being paid money to go to New York City. You were being paid donos because you told us you didn't have any money. You really wanted to go. We wanted to help him get some content. So he needed lunch money, gas money, parking fee, and he made a little bit, like 20, 25 extra to put in his pocket.
I don't think she has that.
He made enough donos to cover the trip and about 25 extra in his pocket. And then Trouthead gave him $100 dono. Brooklyn chick gave him 2 10s. So he made 120, 145 extra that went into his pocket at that time when he went to DC, because he didn't go to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. He did go, but he went like 2 weeks later.
I think a lot of it's because of my age, because I'm 51
And that was another thing that his whole chat had a big problem with back then, is that Kelly's never done anything that he promises to do. So that's what I don't understand about him, is like, when you do stuff like that, how can you expect your community to confide in you, to keep your word and be honest, to say that you're going to do what you say you're going to do with their money? And that's probably the end result now, where most everybody is just wisened up, on top of when he admitted that all the donos he was getting to go travel. What did he say? He admitted to using all that money forever to pay his bills. So if he was using that money to pay his bills, then the wife on her job alone obviously isn't able to cover everything. I don't know what she makes, but now when you really think about it and analyze it, like, they are that poor. But with instances like this, you have to be careful, because people have also suggested that he could possibly be on some kind of benefits.
I think I need.
He could be fucking pulling the world over everybody's eyes, and he does have an income on the back end, but is also getting donations.
I don't know about that, man, because he's married, so they would have to take his wife's income into consideration.
I know,
Right?
I know I'm being kind of rude to you guys, but it's not going to.
But if he was diagnosed with some kind of disability, autism or something, that would make a difference.
That would, yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
That would be for him only because it's his disability. It's got nothing to do with the wife, nothing for them to be married.
I know you think I'm angry, but
Yeah, it seemed like he's disabled.
You remember in the past, whenever he wasn't making donos, he would get violent, start swearing at people. He would talk a lot of shit. He hasn't been making any money in a while. He's been very calm about it. That's another thing I've kind of noticed that has kind of struck me funny. Kelly never used to be that way because when he would waste all his time going live and he wouldn't get donos, he'd get fired up. We've all seen the streams he done where he hooting, hollering, and swearing at the chat, calling people names and stuff. He hasn't done that lately. He's, I don't know, he's a little too calm. Unless he's got something really depressing going on in his life that's affecting him, but it doesn't seem to be a household move. Seems to be one of them because
my wife has been telling me like,
I don't know. There's a lot off about this.
Yeah,
I started seeing that just from the past couple of days when I started hearing the whole I'm moving ordeal.
Thank you, Jeff Bureau. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be a dick here. It's just here lately. It's just been ridiculous.
Well,
yes,
you
that's
can't
very
blame everything that
common.
Hostle's
You need
doing
more
on his
viewers,
channel's
viewers are- yes,
decline.
Ron, that's true.
No,
no,
that's all done himself. I mean, he was destroying that shit before she ever came along. So
Ron. So that is a good comment. But of course, Ron, then I have to find those people and I have to meet them in real life. And then that's something I'm going to work on. And that's probably why I'm going to probably be off of YouTube for a while. So then the next time I start going live, then we won't have trolls and we'll have it actually be the way it's supposed to be. I mean, it's not like you're supposed to make $200 or $300 on a live stream, but at least if you start a live stream, at least after 1 or 2 hours, I mean,
I don't think there is a way of getting around trolls, is there?
Nope. Unless you have a live stream that's not public.
you know what I was thinking? I've been seeing this lady's mom Mercedes everywhere. Is that the guy that used to make all the videos about
I think so. Yeah.
What was his old name? That's got to be him because he talks just like him. He words stuff just like him. What was his old name?
Because what's going to happen is she's going to piss off
Fuck, I can't remember now.
people, and
God damn it, I can't remember his old channel
But
name.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I know that's him. It's got to be. New Age Barbarian. There you go. That's New Age Barbarian, ain't it? I'll be willing to bet that's him. I started seeing him popping up around a few streams here and there, man, and he talks just like he said, old age Albanian. That is you, though, isn't it? I'll bet it is.
Because Hustle believes that all men should.
Man, that's when you know you've been on YouTube way too long, that you've seen so many people around that you know exactly how they word stuff, how they talk.
That's her vision of what a man.
It's funny how you can do that.
Yeah, I bet you that's the old school new age barbarian.
Probably so.
I miss his clips, man. They were fucking funny.
They were.
Just think about it. She does it to me.
What happened? Oh, I think Barry ended up striking him out too many times.
That's what I heard. I heard he lost his channel because he got too many strikes or something.
Wow.
Again, I don't know. That's just what I heard on YouTube. But then again, you take all that shit with a grain of salt because a lot of people on YouTube say a lot of fucking stupid shit. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past fucking Barry to do something like that.
I don't really understand what so many trolls.
New Age Barbarian was cool people, though. He's one of the few out of the Thai genre that I did like. I never had issues with him.
I moused a little.
He'd come to my channel every now and then. He didn't have any issues with me.
Nope. Ridiculous, right, Kelly? It's ridiculous.
goddamn ridiculous, I tell you.
Well, that eventually that'll take its course for months. So that whole thing will just that'll work itself out.
He says, "Did you see Barry's sneakers?" Dude, I haven't watched Barry in like 8 months. It's been 8 months or better since the last time I ever clicked on his channel. And I used to watch him back in the day frequently. He was another one that I just couldn't watch anymore. His shit was so boring, so fucking repetitive. The bullshit scams and the grifts and all that.
I think the last time I watched the boss, he was in his Mercedes and he was eating like $3 fish and chips.
I heard he got a car. So did he ever?
He got a
end up-
Mercedes. Yes, he did. He got a Mercedes. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, he made enough money too, you know.
Well, I think when I stopped watching him, that was many months ago when he was still collecting money for the China trip that he flaked out on. And I knew after that, I knew from the beginning of the first time I ever saw that guy what he was all about, but then it solidified it with the whole,
I agree with you.
when he fucking scammed everybody at a fucking almost $10,000 clicker to go to fucking China, and then ended up buying a closet wardrobe setup, whatever they fucking call it in the UK.
Because I ain't good enough. I don't go out and do
JHK, was it JHK Reborn or Clive? Maybe it was when Clive was on my panel the other night.
Hey, what
was saying something about he was collecting money to go to Europe and canceled that trip too and took the fucking money.
There's nothing.
Yeah, he got like 800 pounds, I think, and he was going to do like a where can you go in Europe, but he was staying like within his vicinity kind of thing because he only made 800 pounds.
I think he's doing okay, but he's
crazy.
He's
So another one that just collected a bunch of donos and
the reason why Barry the Boss is barely scraping by is because he's single. Now, if he was married,
fucking
he had a-
took
Flaked out on
everybody's
him.
money.
Yeah.
See, it's different when you're single versus when you're married. I think there's a difference.
Ellie thinks there's a difference between being single and being married. Yeah, there is quite the big difference.
Excuse me.
Who was saying that, Kelly?
Yeah, he just said that. Yeah.
Only pour some more water here.
Well, I wonder if a separation or a divorce is coming. Why would he be talking about that?
I have no idea. I don't even know what he's talking about. I turned
I
it
don't
down
know.
too low.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got it so low I can barely hear it. I thought that's what you were doing, was playing it so that we could listen to it, but I can barely hear it.
Yeah, just a second.
So, okay.
Hell, he hasn't gotten any donos yet, so surprisingly, it's a wonder he's still running it. But he's gonna run it till he gets tired, hoping for at least one dono. Somebody will throw him $2. They always
no,
do.
He was not. He was just talking to me. So Ron's not. He's just asked me a question. I'm giving him an answer. So a long time ago, I did go to Barry the Boss. I used to go in his live stream. I give him a big super chat. I was his member. I used to share him out. I mean, if you guys want me to do that again, I could do that again. I could. Well, I can't afford to give Barry a membership and super chat, but I could share him on my community center. I can do that for him. So, I do support Barry's channel. So I don't do competition at Thailand Pattaya. Most guys do this competition thing, but I don't do that Thailand Pattaya. I think long term. Eventually, Hustle's channel is not going to be around. Eventually, that channel will be gone. So give that another 2 or 3 weeks. The channel will be off YouTube.
He's still going on about her.
About who?
Hustle. Give it 2 or 3 weeks and her channel will be gone.
Oh,
I know.
dude, I'm trying to tell him just leave that shit alone, man.
You're going to be hungry after you
But he's using whatever he can for content. He's pulling the poor me. Nobody's donating because of her, hoping that someone will come in and donate and feel sorry for him. That's exactly what's going on.
Well, we don't worry about that floppy cakes. When you're talking about ice, that doesn't apply to us. That goes for people that are, let's not talk about that. But you think about that. Hopefully, that it caused me to maybe apply for a work somewhere and I can actually get hired. That would be a plus. That would be nice,
Thailand Pattaya is over there trolling the shit out of
A
him.
real job that actually pays real money that actually be worth doing.
I don't understand
That
how
would be nice.
he deserves like 30
That
bucks.
would be really fulfilling for me. I could actually go to a regular job. They would pay good money. Give me some good
Oh no, he wants $50 an hour, Chili. 50
and then I would just
50?
be
to start. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's worth $50 an hour.
I mean, what's his best experience? A pizza delivery guy
Would be nice.
or Uber driver?
Well, even that when he's driving, he's so
Yeah, I don't
fucking
like
nervous.
flipping
He should
phones.
get
I
the-
don't like heights. Being
go to
on heights,
Best Buys or
I don't
something
like
like
heights up flipper. You gotta be on a.
and talks to
That's. I'm not interested in doing that.
He could get
I'm more
subscribers
interested in,
that
like a
work
security
out.
guard or something like that. I could be a security guard in like a federal
I
building.
mean,
would be
something.
okay.
I mean,
Something like that would be more.
Dude, right now, any job that he gets, he'd be
What does
making more
Hustle
money
do
than what
that's
he's
so
making
wrong?
on
I think she
YouTube.
helps promote you by.
Hell, yeah.
Yes, Ron, that's true. But the problem is, she keeps saying I'm an e-bagger and a grifter, and then she keeps calling Father Andy, and then she's trying to harass us. Be more Ron.
do you say Father
That's
Hand?
the part that she's wrong. Yes, she does promote my channel. That is true. I will. But she's promoting me in the wrong way, be more Ron. Saying that I'm an e-bagger, I'm a grifter, which I'm not an e-bagger and I'm not a grifter. I don't force you guys to send me super chats on YouTube. Now, a couple of years ago, guys, I will be honest, I did do this deal or no deal thing. Like a scammer or going to the park and
Yeah,
trying to
but
get
deal or
free
no
food.
deal is just a game. That was just a game he was playing. That's totally different from grifting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's promoting me in the wrong way.
No different than kick off the panel game, Although TOS says you can't sell wrenches. So he fucked himself on that one.
Yes, DB.
Yeah.
It's okay to promote something, but you
$5
promote them in the wrong way. I'm not a grifter and I'm not an e-bagger. I don't force you guys to donate to me. Sometimes for fun, I'll do this thing like the ultimate super chat challenge, but I only do that for entertainment. I don't do that to
That's
force
another
my audience to donate.
Yeah, that's not e-bagging either. That's just a game that's pointless.
Right. I mean, who
That
see
deal
who
or
can
no
throw
deal,
their
that
money
was something that
at.
Smooth Operator used to like to do on my channel. She told me to do that. She said she would.
Like, I mean, if in the end he sent you a package of barley tea, then that would be a bonus.
That was
Right.
something that Smooth Operator did.
Goddamn foolishness.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Hey.
What up? Uh-oh.
What's up?
No, I didn't need to be. I didn't chase all my
How's it
viewers
hanging?
away. I didn't chase anybody away. Kelly, everyone demanded refunds after the Guatemalan thing and all went downhill. Well, yeah, I couldn't go to Guatemala because I didn't have a budget for that.
I'll be
So I
right
didn't
back.
lie about that.
Take dog out.
Hey, Chili. Hey,
Dude,
Nestor.
that trip was fucking paid for.
Anyway, I also.
What's going on, freaking? I'm sorry to bother you.
You know
Oh,
what?
another.
I
I'm
think
just
really did is
restreaming Hustle, restreaming Kelly.
Oh,
That's when there's a shift. I don't think it had anything to do with Guatemala.
I love
think
these
it's
lives. I'm telling
your
you.
hair looked more like a younger person. People didn't like that.
Well, I
I'm
was
fine.
gonna go live, and then I seen that Kelly was live, and I was like, oh, I bet you Hustle's live. So I went over to
No,
Hustle's live. I'm like,
no.
all right, I'm just gonna do a restream tonight.
Let's go
Very,
figure that out. In fact, I was
very
going to do
bad.
your live tomorrow, but I'm
Oh,
going to
well,
cancel
Smooth
that and do it
Operator.
sometime soon. Prefer restreaming you, restreaming me.
No, it's all right. You can make all the noise you want, hon. That's ASMR for the chat. If you want to sit there and do it, it's fine.
Do you think this fit?
Is that for guys or for ladies? Yeah, that might, maybe.
Is he the one with the Asian wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
Actually,
what I thought.
think my hair looks better like this. I don't like having all my gray hair
Gotcha.
showing. Actually, I think it's better my hair's like this. At least I look more. I think I look a little more. I think it looks better. I like my hair being like this.
Well, let me just see if I have the
Yeah, I
many
can't do that
hairstyles
with
of Kelly's
my
still
hair.
on
That's
here.
just going to destroy my car.
Oh, that's
I was
funny.
already doing that's not going to work because as soon as I start doing it, the car's just going to be destroyed. So that's not going to work.
He's famous for his hairdos.
So, yeah. That will tear up the car doing Uber Eats and DoorDash. That will totally destroy my car. My car's already got over 100,000 miles. I start doing that.
Today in this vlog, I wanted to talk about Mother Nature and what she's doing to us because of what we're doing to the planet. I am the chosen one. There's no question. Mark my words on that. I am the chosen one. I do have power. I ain't gonna stop anything from letting me make YouTube videos. And if people start making fun of me or laughing, I don't care. And then I'm gonna sit here and have people tell me that they don't believe that I can go on YouTube. Yeah, it's really hard when you got everybody going against you and trying to give you a problem. I don't care. And I'm not on here to pretend like I'm some god or no, it's not like that. You know, I run around and I talk about that I have power. Well, here very soon, get ready. I'm going to show you all that, exactly what I'm talking about. I do have power and I am the chosen one. And then this deal with my wife's family, you know, you guys always asking, but you never do. It is raining cats and dogs. It's serious business. If we don't act now as a society, this is going to get a lot worse. I think my wife's basically going to kick me out because of my YouTube channel. I don't care. Believe me, I'm not joking. All of you are going to see. All of you. Damn this vlog. My channel is rising just as fast as yours is. But the difference is between me and you, I have power. Put my message out there for everybody out there. If you have a dream, give up.
But it always
Even if
bothers
you
me
have to
being
pay
online.
rent, I have no idea who I really am. There's things that I know from thousands of years ago. And this stuff that I say in my videos is not BS. It's the real deal. Because the truth is, I'm a very, very, very powerful person. And I'm not joking when I say that. And then I just want to remind you all that if you get too angry about everything, it can affect your health. The woman upstairs, I mean, Lord have mercy. All you do is run around and brag about all the money you have. I'll admit I have no room to talk. I have times where I get really angry too about stuff. Like the people in our house upstairs, you guys are fucking selfish.
Okay.
The many haircuts of the Mr. Kelly Caldwell.
Yeah, the coding days are over. Well, she's working on a box, Ohio Big Guy. My wife's working on a Kabayan box where you send to the Philippines, and I can't help her with that because she wants it a certain way. Now, trust me, when my wife needs my help, she definitely will ask. Believe me, she does. But this thing that she's doing here, she wants to do that herself, so I can't help her with that because she has to organize it the way she wants it. So I can't help with that. If I could, she'd ask me. No, they're not, Erlen. They are very expensive. So, because that, they don't have the resources in the Philippines like what they have here in America. And that's.
I wonder how much it
I
costs
wish the
to send
Philippines
one
had
of
more
those boxes
resources
to the
for
Philippines.
the people over there. But they don't. Maybe someday the Philippines can be rich again.
I think
I always
probably
wish
like $20 or so.
everybody in the Philippines can become rich
Shipping.
again. Maybe someday we'll get to see that.
Doesn't it have to go through
Wish
customs?
for that every day.
Yeah, depending on how much it weighs, you know. It'd be
Yes,
pretty-
yes, Jeff Pirro. Yes, that actually
That's
is
what
right.
I thought. It's not
It
like
does cost
25
$100.
cents like
Yeah.
here
Right.
or $5.
Well, I know that package I sent to Freakin was only like a little over 2
Oh, sorry,
pounds,
it's
and it cost
120.
almost $50.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I
Depends
know,
on the
right?
size.
Yeah. Huh. They're gonna open it up through customs and all that other shit too. So.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, I've sent stuff to France and stuff like that
Did
too
it.
before, and it was always around $50. It seems
Oh,
like,
okay. Yeah.
but it's always within under 5 pounds though. So
Uh-huh.
It says it costs anywhere from 100 to 150 bucks for a standard size box.
Wow.
Actually, like weight, destination, metro, Manila versus some other places, and potential surcharges for electronics can also influence the final price.
Wow.
damn.
And she's shipping a fucking dollhouse, right?
What? Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be like $500.
Yeah. So if they're moving,
Go to the get it done. Go to the.
and they're
I'm not going to the
spending
Philippines, guys.
that
The
kind
last
of
time I
money
went
on
there, I
shipping,
didn't make anything on YouTube.
Damn.
I had
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of retirement strategists in my chat was trying to go over
What
to
up,
Cheap
Dennis?
Charlie
What's
Street
up?
2 years ago
Hi,
when I was over
Dennis.
there.
What's
And,
up?
They said
Stop.
I didn't do very well when I was in the Philippines because I didn't have internet there.
Wow. Well, you might as well just buy them one,
So
you know?
spent
Send it
$2,000.
to Amazon.
Came back, I had to pay for it, and it was a disaster. Because the whole time I was there, I was sick. The whole time I was
yeah,
there.
it'd be better off for her family
So
just
the
to
next
create
time
an
that I ever
Amazon
go
wish
back
list,
to the
and then she
Philippines,
just
I'll make
buys
sure
everything
that I
off
go
of it, and
along
Amazon
before I
ships it
even
to
go
them.
there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I won't ever go back to the Philippines unless I have more than $10,000 in my hand. I just won't do it.
Oh boy. That's extra. That's a lot of money right there to send something. Shit.
But if he had 10 grand, he said he would move to the Philippines if he had 10 grand.
No, he won't go back to the Philippines unless he has 10 grand.
Oh.
So that he has money saved for when he comes back to pay the bills and shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. Why not just live out there if it's cheaper?
That's the other thing too,
Favorite
right?
sub place.
Yeah.
Charlie Steaks. Charlie Steaks is the new place I like. With the fries and the large steak and cheese is actually very
I'm thinking
good.
that this marriage won't
Charlie.
last too long, sadly.
I love that place. The place is very good.
Well, they've been together for like 10
I had
years,
that on
so
Sunday.
Oh, there you go. Oops. My
and
duck.
she's Filipino, so they're very
10,000
strong when
Philippines,
it comes
what are you
to
gonna get
family
done?
orientation is very strong
Yeah.
with the Filipino people. So
I could probably do.
You should just move over there or have them move over here and get visas.
People in the Philippines will help you if they know you have
Oh.
money. Then they'll.
By the way, what the hell is this Monday shit, man?
See, that's the thing.
Wednesday last week, Saturday. What the hell? No Friday.
You skipped a day.
Do drugs or something? Shit. What's going on, man?
no, tomorrow's Canada Day, so I don't work tomorrow.
He's getting it in while he can.
Yeah, it's Canada Day tomorrow, so I don't work tomorrow. So.
Done.
Oh, you don't work tomorrow? Cool.
What y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do tomorrow? Walk around and go, hey, hey.
Hey,
Right, eh?
hey.
Everybody walk around, hey, hey.
Want a beer, eh?
Damn, that sounds good, eh?
Mm-hmm.
There's parades and fireworks and concessions.
Are we getting ready to go to the parade? Yes. Well, it's about time.
It's a boot time.
No. No boots, sandals.
Nah,
I gotta get my Canadian bacon. Wait a minute, I gotta get my Canadian bacon, eh?
leave him alone.
Bacon is delicious. I love Canadian.
Me too.
It's fucking ham. That ain't Canadian bacon, that's fucking ham.
It's female bacon, which is a ham.
Whatever it is, it doesn't give me headaches because ham does, and that's good. So I like Canadian bacon.
The movie Canadian Bacon was really good too.
Mm-hmm.
It's so expensive. The food, everything is high in the Philippines.
Really? I thought it'd be
So
cheaper.
It wouldn't last too long. Though, big guy.
Well, I hope she gets to go back and see her family if he doesn't want to go.
She went
maybe, 20 years ago.
Christmas
I had a
time, I
big
think it
guy.
was.
If
Mm.
She
you
was
were in the
a month, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was gone a month.
2005,
Yeah.
and you had $10,000. Yes, that's pretty
Wow.
good. But now it's different.
And apparently, he just covered his bills with donations from YouTube.
Oh
for
shit.
that time he was
Oh, that's right. He had to pay everything. That was a big deal.
Oh shit. Kelly,
One
Kelly.
You know, it's like,
What are you
damn.
gonna learn, dude?
Well, yeah, it's better you buy a house and lot in the Philippines. You pay it off in cash. You buy a house, you buy a lot. Have house and lot, you pay it off in cash. And if you have a car, pay that off in cash, and there you go. Then you're set for life.
What you gonna do? Look at the car sitting in front of
Yes, Ohio Big Guys, but the casinos there, you don't win. They're very funny there. One time I was in the Philippines, Ohio Big Guy.
I'd be
I
winning.
won 5,000 pesos, and they about freaked out, the people that worked in the casino. They really were like, they freaked out because it's like they didn't want to give it to you. It's very weird.
Too bad, man.
It, go to the casino in the Philippines.
They was probably looking at him like, man,
That was a long time
I
ago.
gotta
This
give him
was like
this shit.
20
Man,
So
fuck
5,000 pesos is only 266 bucks.
I mean, seriously.
5,000 pesos, and they got very weird about it.
Oh, 250 bucks. Okay.
And then the person I was with, they wouldn't give it to me. They gave it to my wife. They wouldn't even let me have it. So when I won, they had to give the money to
The
my
person
wife.
he was
That's what
with.
they did.
Why
I
not
thought
say
that
your
was
wife?
weird. So I said, okay. I said, I'm not gonna play here anymore.
Well,
I
because
was
as you
playing.
make the story up,
Very, very, very weird.
things don't fall in
Bullshit.
right.
That was the
Then you
rules
got to
in the
correct it.
Philippines.
Bullshit.
So I
Bullshit.
didn't play there ever again.
Bullshit.
Why'd she have to steal that, man?
So it was very.
I was just going to play that too, but she did it for me.
She's saving you
This was
playing that
1998 when I did that, guy. This was.
motherfucker. Damn
I
it,
was 24
Hassel.
years old. You know, I was just a young little whippersnapper.
Well, she's stealing some shit. He can rip off somewhere else.
27 years ago. 2025. So.
God damn it, Hassel. Why'd you
It
do
was
that?
this year, I think. That's why I never played there again.
Making your job easy for you, freaking.
Right?
I mean, I just thought,
I had to say that.
Give it to my wife. I said, okay. So it's very strange. I said, okay. And I never went there again. It was a casino in Manila. It's called Filipino
He's
Casino.
like restreaming.
And after they did that to me, I said, I don't want to come here anymore. So I never went back.
That what this is? The restream of Hostels restream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't we lucky?
But 5,000 pesos in 1998 was a lot of money. That was big money in 1998. 5,000 pesos. It was huge.
$250? Not really.
If you go back to
Go back
27
there.
years ago, you get
Casino
5,000 pesos. That was
Filipino.
huge.
Yeah.
You do a lot of things with 5,000 pesos in 1998.
Promotions, events. Let's look at their events.
Hmm.
Oh, they have nothing listed. Just that you got to be
Yeah,
21.
you should eat.
Hmm.
It's 1050. It's 1050.
Gotta be 18 here to play any slot machines and games. Lore games.
Oh, fuck. They got them all over the place over there.
Y'all got Nitro muted or something?
No, I'm sitting over here playing a game on my phone.
Nah, I mean. I had him saying that all night last night. Nah, I mean.
No, I did not, Big Dog. I never did that. I had somebody try to attack me one time
Ooh.
in 2007, but the guy was with me. He moved me out of the way. I did have somebody try to take a shot at me one time when we were in Manila,
Oh my
and the
god.
guy was with me. He was
Oh
actually
my God.
from that.
Why didn't he use his black
the
belt?
line if he missed your big ass, buddy?
No. Come on now. He's got a black belt in karate.
Oh, come on, yeah.
Really? And he had to be like a giant over there.
So the guy was
I'm not falling for that shit, Mr. Kelly.
He pushed me out of the way,
I got
and the
you.
bottle missed my head.
I could shoot him the Wild West style with a mirror over my shoulder, goddamn.
I was like, I didn't even see that coming. So after that, they got me out of that place. So I didn't know what was going on. I was like, okay. Yeah, that was weird. That really did happen though. So the guy that was with me, I commend him for doing that. I
But
could've
did it really
got
happen?
hospitalized over that.
Or did it happen?
just for me, just being there. I didn't even do anything. I was just sitting there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, y'all better start influxing some actual real shit in some of these videos.
I
So we
don't do that floppy cakes. I don't know where you're getting that. I don't do that.
We don't know what the truth is anymore.
I didn't do that before floppy cakes. I had one person in 2007 floppy cakes,
Right.
one,
Oh.
and it was a disaster.
It may be contagious, man.
So I regretted that I did that.
Oh, looks like Kelly finished his live stream.
Total disaster.
I don't know how much longer's on this. I think she's a couple
He
minutes.
just ended it.
Yeah.
And this will be like an hour talking about it and going like, well, you are restreaming.
I hope you do flip for profits.
We'll find
I
out.
got other things I got to work on. Next time you see me go live, flip for profits, you'll probably see me with Cheap Charlie. When he comes to DC, I'll be with him and I'll be doing a live stream or whoever's with us. So that's what we'll do.
Also, it's going to be a while
This will
since
be
he's
my-
going to stream from his kitchen, but he's
You'll
going to
never
be
see this
streaming
kitchen
when.
again. That'll be it.
Yeah, no, we'll see the kitchen again.
It was a rage quit with no donos.
No, he'll just he'll put those fucking AI backdrops on his fucking his
Kitchen.
background.
Green screen from here on out.
Yeah. All of a sudden, he pulls a water pitcher out of the green screen. And
Magic. He made it happen.
Damn.
Oh boy, Kelly.
So hopefully for profits, when I start streaming with Cheap Charlie, I hope it works for both of us. So, you know.
Let's go, let's grow.
Anybody know how long Cheap Charlie's going to be in Washington for?
No.
I think he said he was going to be there for a couple of days.
There you go.
I don't even know who Chief Charlie is, though. No.
His sidekick, I think.
Also, reliving her youth.
We get it almost.
Okie dokie.
Oh man, I was just gonna.
So that's what we'll do.
Also, it's gonna be a while since he's gonna stream from his kitchen, but he's gonna be streaming when. Yeah, no. Well, now she's gonna restream us. This is hilarious. No, he'll put those fucking AI backdrops on his fucking.
Oh man.
background.
Green screen from here on out.
Green screen
All of a
forever.
sudden, he pulls a water pitcher out of the green screen.
Look, guys, it's magic. He made it happen.
Damn.
Oh boy, Kelly. Oh, here we go.
Let's go, let's grow.
Anybody know how long Cheap Charlie's gonna be in Washington?
Yeah, I think he said he was going to be there for a couple of days.
Man, this shit seems like deja vu.
I don't know who Chief Charlie is.
I think we should all be quiet and like let her just like restream, play videos, or you got some videos and music, you know. And not say a word. Let her just scream. You look like a fool.
That was fun. I don't know. I don't know whether he's drifting or not. You know.
Yeah, man, that's a big question there. Like I said at first, I actually thought he was, planning on moving it until you threw up those things. I think, oh shit, maybe it is something nefarious going on there. Very interesting.
Interesting. Indeedy. Indubitably. Nah, I mean.
Not
Not
you.
bad, please.
Shh, be very, very quiet. I hear a rabbit.
Look, Dennis is air conditioning.
Shh, be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbit.
Well, freaking, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah.
Already.
Appreciate you having me up.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Are you gonna stay live for a while?
I have no idea.
I might pop back up in a little bit. I'm gonna finish playing this video game. When I'm done with it, if you're still live, I might come back up.
Yeah, I got half a coffee and I'm switching back to beers. So.
No worries. Alright.
Already.
See you later.
Later.
You got
I
tomorrow
think,
off
there,
working?
I think there's a thing of streaming too much. Twice a week is funny, right? So today is what, fucking Monday, and then I'll stream Friday. Like, we just say Dennis?
You got tomorrow off?
Yep. Yeah, tomorrow is Canada Day, so they don't want to pay me double time. So
They have like festivals and stuff during that time.
oh yeah, there's a parade, there's parades and a big area for events and bouncy castles and shit like that for the kids. And then there's
Oh, cool.
vendors. There's all kinds of vendors around, t-shirts, hats, food, that kind of stuff.
Mhm. Do they have like shows and stuff? Like concerts?
No, not on Canada Day. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do that here on the 4th.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like it's big to like have a concert on the 4th, you know? Like some big band or, you know, like local tribute bands. They're always busy going around and, you know, going to the beach and stuff like that. Yeah. I get to just sit in my backyard and watch the fireworks and not have to go out at all. But I'll be in Brooklyn by then, so I got things I got to do in Brooklyn. It's gonna be crazy in Brooklyn, though.
Oh, you're not collecting for the mafioso, are you?
Yeah, I am. How'd you know?
Are
Oh
you a
boy,
collect-
how'd you know?
Homebreaker.
No, I got work I got to do, so I have to go into the studio and do the work and come back and drop off some scripts and stuff and things like that. So, you know, so my coworkers can have them when they go in on the weekend. Be able to
Right.
have their stuff, and I have some doctor's appointments out here, so I got to get back in time. Things like that. Yeah. Yeah. My plans.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was gonna do. I was like, all right, maybe I'll play some video games, and I was like, maybe I'll watch a little TV, and then I was like, why not do a pop-up live? I was checking YouTube. I'm like, fuck, there's not really too many people live right now.
Yeah.
And then I seen fucking Kelly live, so I was like, oh yeah. Hostle's gotta be restreamed, and I'm so fucking why not? Why not Sniper stream too?
I actually uploaded some stuff on my page, on my comment in the post, community posts, and saw you go live. You were live, and I was like, "Oh, pop in, see what's going on."
Yeah, I don't get no notifications for community posts. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I don't either.
All the shit that I scroll through is all videos. I've never seen
Yeah.
anybody post. I have to go like directly to their channel and check.
Yeah, that's what I have to do too. I haven't been
Got it.
getting any community posts lately. I mean, notifications lately.
I didn't get one for this while.
Yeah.
I did. I clicked right on it. I was like, what the heck?
Didn't get one up.
You know what's fucked up though? I'm looking at YouTube right now, and did you see yesterday in Nitro's stream? everybody's name had the at symbol.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it was because he's vertical.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it like that?
I was on.
Oh, no, it's
I was on.
Oh, Nitro had a panel. Nitro had
Yeah.
a panel.
I was on there last night.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but you can still do panel on vertical too. You go
Oh.
vertical StreamYard.
Yeah, no, he wasn't doing it that way though. You would have
Huh.
definitely known because it shrinks
yeah,
everything.
it was strange. It's not like that now.
It didn't
Hmm.
look strange like that, but I was on 2 other channels that did that, and one of them said it had something to do with apps. If you got apps or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah, see, Nitro wasn't vertical yesterday.
Yeah.
I know you can choose to have the
That's what I
names
was
off
thinking, 'cause
or on.
person was.
Well, they could be just playing with it right now too.
Yeah. Who knows?
Might have
It's been
something.
acting weird lately.
Might have something to do with commercials too. I don't know.
Hmm.
All these, 3 channels I've seen it on. They had commercials.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's in testing. That's what I was thinking. I was in somebody's stream and they were talking about it. And I can't remember exactly what they said about it.
Nitro relatively small channel too. I mean, Nitro was probably the biggest one, and then like 15, 20 up and down, and the next one, and then the other one they don't get more than about 7 or 8 at most.
Hmm.
And they all 3 had that shit.
Halfwit thinks it must be a setting thing, but I don't think it is. I think they're just they're just testing
Hmm. Hey, Halfwit.
right now. I think maybe it's
How come I didn't do it for yours?
well, maybe they're not testing it today. Maybe they got enough data from when they tested it.
Hmm.
What I'm saying is, I was in the not on the panel, but I was in the chat on another channel, and then when you went live that same day, it wasn't like that. It was on Saturday.
It was on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it does have something to do with streams that are monetized. Maybe.
Yeah, I think all 3 of these were monetized.
Yeah, mine's not. So
Yeah, yours is monetized.
no, I don't have it turned on for my stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have memberships and super chats, but I didn't turn on the monetization for my streams to get commercials played on them
Oh, okay.
because I play music. So
Gotcha.
any money I would make off of that would go back to the artist, right? So
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Unless you did a lot of editing. Yeah.
That's why I don't monetize myself, because I like to play music once in a while,
right. Well, there's not too much editing that has to be done, Dennis, because YouTube does it for you. They'll tell you how to fix it, and then you can just fucking click on that, and it'll take care of it all. It'll allow.
Or you could just do it afterwards, or just put it on enlisted or private for then, and after you're done, and and then do that. I try to do that all before I go live, do the best I can with it, and then afterward.
Channels that have been around for a long time, make money, are successful.
That's ridiculous. You play it for what? If the song's like 5 minutes, you play 5 minutes, and then the stream is an hour long. And that's just in that right there. That's not right. Yeah, if you played it for the whole stream, I could see it.
Yeah, I did that once, and I got struck, but I didn't know that was like in the very beginning. Played like an album of a band that I like, and I played like the whole album throughout the whole stream, and I didn't know back then that was going to happen. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, see, I've never been struck for playing music.
Yeah,
I've had my streams interrupted, but I've never been actually striked for it.
Yeah,
I've never had it interrupted. I didn't play the full songs or nothing, but I just showed somebody what I was listening to that day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it should be like if you're paying for YouTube, or if you are a creator, you should have unlimited access to, videos or music that um won't get struck. You know what I mean? Like won't cause an issue. Because then what's
Well,
the
you do,
purpose of
you
having
do.
music out here?
You do.
Hmm?
There's YouTube does have their own music
Yeah,
library,
no, I know that. Yeah, but I
but
mean, like you have
it's
to.
no band, it's no popular bands or anything like that. It's just fucking
y-
sounds and bullshit.
Yeah, but I mean,
And
they should at least give
they
you
let it
that
fly.
option.
Sure. They let
Yeah.
it fly. Sure.
Mm.
They don't sweat it because you ain't gonna make shit off shorts no way.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I mean, if I wasn't monetized, I would, you should have that app like option. But if you're monetized, then you shouldn't be able to play any music at all. You know what I mean? Without giving them a cut of what you play.
I think they're silly that they don't allow people to monetize themselves, or they won't make it a you choice thing rather than a them choice thing.
Yeah, because you have to wait a certain amount of subscribers and stuff count to get up there for a certain
What I'm
time.
saying is like they got their foot on their own profits. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah.
Because if they did that, they would have more channels
Yep.
doing shit, and they would have it would be more money they got coming in now.
Exactly.
That much I do know.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense. And people wouldn't use TikTok and, all those other channels and,
Yep.
things like that.
Well, that's why it flies with these shorts, right? Because they have to compete
Yeah.
with TikTok. TikTok allows all kinds of music, right?
Yeah.
So the only way for YouTube to battle with TikTok, so to speak, is to allow the music in the shorts. So
Yeah. That's why I like the shorts. I like making shorts better, than
Yeah, I
going
put
live.
music in one of my first shorts recently.
Hmm. That one with the beach, that was really nice. You should do music in that one. That would be really cool for a short, Dennis.
Yeah, if it
That'd be
hadn't
really neat.
if it hadn't self presented it, and I think I
Mm,
figured out how I did it because I made a time lapse using still photography,
yeah, that was really cool.
and then because there was no sound in it, it offered sound.
Hmm.
Otherwise, man,
Yeah.
like a monkey at a damn laptop.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
watch the
had your,
rest of your live on Saturday, freaking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I had to hop down out of the courteous of your channel. Courteous of the host. Respect. Oh, boy, it's hot in here.
gonna be getting your drone out, freaking.
Yes, I will be. I was gonna go droning on the weekend on what was it, Saturday, I think it was. And it
Oh
was
yeah.
it was really, really windy out, and I was like, yeah, there's no chance of me even trying.
Hey, can you take that with you tomorrow? Like if you go out, like to the festivals and stuff?
No.
Yeah. It sucks. That'd
That
be
would be.
neat. Show live footage of Canada. Canada Day.
Yeah, no, it's a posted festival, so I would need a different type of drone license.
Gotcha.
No kid.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's a posted event, then you need
You need
tier.
certain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a tier 2 pilot's
Uh-huh.
license.
I'll be darned.
Yeah.
I thought that like you could just get one license for it and that's it. Yeah. Didn't know that.
That's your catchphrase, shit. I'll be darned.
I'll be damned.
Yeah,
No,
you need you need tier 2 to do and any kind of business with your drone. Like if you want to offer droning to like a real estate agent that wants to take
Oh,
some
okay.
drone
Yeah.
footage of the house and shit like that and the
Yeah.
property, then you need it's like a tier 2 license for that kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Unlike here where they just don't give a shit. They'll just do it anyway. Oh man. Yeah.
Well, no, there's FAA regulations in the States for drones, big time.
Yeah. Some people here they just don't give a shit because it's, they just and they give it to the media, which is, like they just think like they get in with the media and just give it to them, their footage. So,
Yeah, until they get caught and they get fines.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Creepy.
That's why the next drone I want to get is going to be under 250 grams. That way, there's basically no real rules towards it. There's just the same rules for being a proximity to people and to windows and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah.
But with a drone under 250 grams, you can fly it in a no-fly zone.
Huh.
Yeah.
Be really cool if you could see one flying next to an airplane. That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, that'd be really fucking cool if you could do that. Wouldn't that be neat? Like, just like flying next to a fucking airplane, looking, seeing the passengers sitting there and be like, hey, how you doing? Yeah.
I read something, I can't remember where it happened, but the police were using a drone and it flew into an aircraft
Oh, shit.
and that officer got charged. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. I guess not then. Oh, boy. Yeah. I think drones are really cool. Yeah.
They are, but just with anything, you have the people that misuse and abuse,
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
wreck it for everybody else. They make the restrictions so fucking tight on them,
Mhm. Yeah.
They make it so tight that people really don't want to get into that hobby,
Yeah.
Like, look at all the threats of the U.S. banning DJI drones. They're like the best drones out there.
Mm-hmm.
But they want to ban them because security, fucking possible issues, da 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 da. It's like, really?
Yeah. It's like, like a gun license. Like you have to be registered. That's what I think. Like you should be registered and there's a reason why, you have it and blah, 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 and all that stuff. And,
Yeah, like my drone, when I registered my drone, they gave me a tail number for it, so I have to
Okay.
have a tail number written on it.
Yeah, you have to have it registered through that. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
But I only have to register it once, so that was like
Yeah.
$5, I think it was, to register it.
Okay. It's not bad.
Like $5 per drone, and then the license I think was $10 or $15.
Hmm.
But if I have a drone that's under 250 grams, I don't have to license it. I don't have to have a drone license. It doesn't need the tail number on it or anything like that. So.
Got you. Yeah.
And that's what I want to get into because those things can go like 200 miles an hour.
That'd be pretty cool to see.
Yeah, I like watching those on YouTube. They have the drone races on YouTube. It's fucking insane how fast. Have you seen those, Chili? And they got like fucking neon colors or lights on them.
So cool.
I used to follow that when it first started up. Man, that stuff is crazy.
Isn't
those
it?
guys really good at that, flying those things.
Yeah. It's like they're like a pilot,
Oh yeah.
They know what they're doing too.
Oh yeah, they're really good at it.
You get about 7 minutes on a battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
I was looking at, I was watching this one channel. They were building them, and I don't think I would have the actual patience to actually build one from scratch.
Yeah,
Yep.
that looks like I'd leave that in the hands of somebody else.
Yeah, it's a lot of soldering and running the wires, and
Yeah. And making sure that you have to test it every day or every time that you upload some, make it, add something to it, make sure it runs smoothly. Yeah.
because originally that's what I was going to do with my
Uh-huh.
channel. I was going to start building drones and doing that, and then I just looked at it and I was like, man, I don't have the patience anymore for that kind of stuff.
I still like the one that you did, that video, I still remember that. That was really cool. I was like waiting for you to do more,
Yeah, no, they're coming. Just get fucking time.
Yeah.
The weather's got to be right.
Oh yeah. Beans.
Yeah, I've located a couple of places that I want to go droning. So
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I thought about getting one, but I'd end up losing it somewhere where I couldn't get to get it.
Oh, can't call the fire department on that one.
Yeah.
Stuck in the
Well,
tree.
that's why you got to buy a very reliable brand that is known not to screw up very much.
Yeah. Hey, if it's worth the investment, then it's worth the investment,
Oh, it's fun as hell. Using the
Yeah.
PVR glasses, oh fuck, it's fun.
Yeah.
But I was using the remote that came with it, and it kind of like the it's a motion controller.
Yeah.
So you tilt your hand to the left or the right, and it'll move to the left or the right.
Oh, wow.
And then the new controller that I got is more, it's like a PlayStation remote controller kind of.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh.
But I'm finding that even though I've got the PVR glass, the PVR thing on my head, and I can see perfectly through the lens of the drone, I still find myself like tilting my head to the left and to the right while I'm doing it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I got to get used to using that remote, and then I'll be able to actually sit in the car with the AC on and do it all.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
But by law, I still need somebody out in the field that can visually keep track of the drone.
Yeah.
With a PVR, you're not really seeing where the drone is. You're just seeing through the lens of the drone itself, right? So
Yeah.
Imagine if they were like those pigeons that the pigeons from the pigeon coop, like that you could just let them go free for a little bit and they'll come right back, That's
well,
what they need to do, yeah.
my drone can go roughly 5 to 6 miles away.
Mm-hmm. But can it will return back like right to you?
Yeah, it's supposed to return back because it connects to all the satellites and the GPS.
Yeah. Yeah. Droma package, drone this, drone that. That's what's going to be up next. You see, you watch and see. Drone McDonald's to so and so's house. Imagine.
Right. It's really interesting though. I enjoy it.
Yeah. No, that's why I think it's fascinating. I always did. My ex-husband has one and it goes it's like registered and it goes really fast too. But he has to go to the beach with it because it's just we have too many trees out here that it just gets like in between the trees, and yeah. Tried it in our backyard back then, and we had pretty good land. I mean, he still does, but the land there was really huge. So, I mean, we had no problem with it. But It was just like it works better if it's like you're in a really big open field, you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took mine to a schoolyard, and then I took it to a park.
Hmm.
I'm not quite ready for tight quarters yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, I hear you.
Especially with the new remote, because the new remote's like it's super sensitive. So
Yeah.
and the one arm on, or the one joystick, I guess you'd say, they both go up to the center. Like if you let go of them, they'll both spring right to center.
Uh-huh.
But for my drone, you got to loosen that off so that it doesn't spring, so that you're totally controlling it all the time.
Right.
So one little fuck up and yeah, you crash.
No good. Hmm.
Yeah. Don't most of them come with like obstacle avoidance and stuff like that?
Yeah, they have sensors for that kind of stuff, but it doesn't work too well when you're around water.
Really?
Yeah.
No, like it can't go like out in the ocean. It has to be like, I mean, we were on the beach and we were like doing it the other way, like away from the ocean, like around the whole beach area,
Yeah.
but like the opposite way. Like we had our backs towards the beach, you know, like towards the ocean, and like we would do it outwards. And it works really well, but like when it came closer to us, it was kind of like fidgeting. It was kind of like we don't want to go there kind of thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
like
sensed
see
the water.
if I was doing some beach droning and whatnot, I wouldn't try and skim the water.
No, no,
I'd definitely have it way up in the air. Like there is
Yeah.
a drone. I was looking at a drone.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
had that.
$5,000,
Hmm.
and it's a waterproof drone.
Yeah.
Go underwater too?
Yeah, you can
that's
hook like a fishing line to it and shit like that.
Yeah.
You can put her right out and just land it on the water. Catch
Imagine
fish
a
with
big
it.
shark just comes along. I'm done. Eats it
Right?
up. The big whale comes by and is like, okay, dinner.
Yeah, I seen someone had it on Facebook for sale, and I was like,
Oh, shit.
interesting. So then I went to their website and I started reading about it, and I was watching some videos that you could do with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can splash the thing right into the fucking water, and
Oh,
it'll flip itself over in the water, and then the propellers will start going up, and then it'll fucking lift right off. It's like, wow.
yeah. Those are pretty cool.
$5,000. Yeah,
I
that's a
think my ex
vacation.
paid like $2,000 for his. Yeah, his was like
Oh yeah, they got.
$2,000.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah.
1,800. I think it was. I paid for it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Boys with their toys.
Right.
Well, I'm not gonna mess around. I'm gonna buy a decent drone, right?
Oh,
So-
hell yeah. No, I totally agree with you. Yep. I was happy because now my son, he gets to go and plays with it, you know, so he's able to play with it and not, you know, destroy it, you know, so we're happy about that. He has a decent one. He got a decent one.
My brother was bitten. I think it's infected. I've seen this before. You need something special.
I'll be right back. I'm going to let the puppies out.
Okie dokie.
It's their 5-minute mark outside. You know, they go outside for 5 minutes and then come right back in. I will not let them out there all by themselves
Oh hell no.
because it is way too hot. My God, today was the scorcher too.
Yeah, it was pretty humid here today.
Yeah.
I think I still have a drone. I think I still have a drone video to put up too from last year.
Everybody and their mother was doing their lawns today. It was so funny. I had my lawn mower guy come, my landscaper, and then like an hour later, somebody else came, and I was like, "Oh, what is this? Day of the lawn mowing." It's coming up with the 4th, and everybody wants their grass cut because of the fireworks.
Right.
God forbid. I keep my both lawns moist, so just in case these sparkles come on my lawn, it'll go out right away.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Too many fires are caused by fireworks, especially out here. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't banned fireworks yet.
Yeah, shit, they've done more than that. I mean, they didn't ban it. You can light them off 4th of July, Christmas, Thanksgiving, any holiday you're allowed to light them off. So now they have actual fireworks stores that stay open year round now.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yep, you're allowed to buy them any time of the year.
Yeah, the only place you could buy them year round here might be on the res.
Huh.
But we do have like the pop-up stores and the pop-up trailers during the holidays.
Yeah, there used to be only like 2 places that you could get them just around like June and July. They would open up and you could buy the fireworks. But other than that, that was it. Then they changed the laws and said you can light them off year round if you want. And so now you can go to the store and buy them whenever.
I'm surprised. So then that must be like a state law, yeah?
Oh yeah, state, yeah.
So I wonder if that clashes at all with any kind of city ordinance.
They're illegal here, but people go and get them, and they use them during all year round, basically. And they go to PA for them,
Yeah, you
and
used
that's
to
the legal. Yeah,
waive
you have to.
here.
They do road checks too, like in PA. If they
Yeah.
see like your license plate, they're like, okay, pull over. What are you doing from New York down here this season? All right, you ain't fooling us. My
Before they
ex and
changed,
I, we used to go to Hershey Park and bring the kids, and then we'd go and get fireworks on the way back up. Like during the before the season, so he knew when to go.
before they changed the law, when it was technically illegal to light off fireworks, you had to sign a waiver stating that you were going to take them outside of the state of Ohio to light them off.
Weird.
Yeah, you had to have your driver's license and everything.
Wow.
Not trying to get it done on YouTube, man.
Yeah, right. Fireworks for sale.
We always just said we were taking them to West Virginia where it was legal to light them. So
Yeah. But yet they make guns legal, in certain states. Why can't they do fireworks? I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Well, no, guns are for home defense. What are you going to do? Somebody's going to break in your house. You're going to hit them with bottle rockets?
Yeah, right.
What are you
Have
gonna
like
do?
5 lined up. Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on a minute. I got to find my lighter.
Hold on. Let me get a
Throw
cigarette
your
and a
bullets
lighter.
at 'em 'cause you're not allowed to put your bullets in your gun.
That's right.
Yep.
You'll throw them at him, hit him with a whole box of them, maybe.
Yep. God, imagine. Oh, I think I hear somebody, and it's like the postman, and he opened the door
I'm
and he
picturing all of y'all guys
slams the door
going in there
down.
and buying guns and stuff, and they're like, "Hey, remember, don't put no bullets in it." And you're like, "Yeah, right." Get winking and
Sure, Jan, sure. Oh my God.
like, I'm gonna buy some hot dogs and some buns. But I'm not gonna put the two together. Oh hell no, that's against the rules. We ain't gonna do that.
Yeah. Ooh, it is foggy out. Oh man. I could imagine seeing some ditzy person doing that shit. Darn. Oh yeah, we just have a bunch of fireworks just in case for protection. Durr.
Got bottle rockets for home defense.
Yeah. Snap. I like those ones that you used to throw on the ground and snap and they'd pop. Snappers, we used to call them. You just throw them on the ground and they pop.
Oh yeah, the little white thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I moved in here and after I first got my divorce, I was so scared to live alone for some reason, because I have my kids, and I was like, oh shit, like God, and I didn't have I don't have guns or anything in here. So my friend got me a thing of pepper spray, which is illegal. And now I have a flashlight that is a stun gun and a flashlight, and it has an alarm on it too. So it's pretty cool. So I have that now. But I used to line up my front door with all those fucking snap things just in case. So I got word. But, I had my dog in the front of the house at the time when I had one dog, and I wasn't playing. And my dad comes by the day after I moved in, he's stepping on all this shit. And I was like, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck, Flo? Almost gave him a heart attack. I forgot to push them away. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that was fun. Oh man.
Does having the actual work, but it should be able to keep its blood plague from getting worse for a while.
That was pretty fun. It's like, you gave me a heart attack. The fuck are you doing with all these snap things on the floor? I was like, well, if somebody was trying to break in, I would know. He's like, but you have the dog. And I was like, I know, but ahead of time. Get ready to get the knife and go running out after them. It's before I had the Ring camera and everything,
Yeah. Hey, speaking of Ring cameras, I haven't had any issues with mine now that I fucking rewired it and put in
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole system.
That's cool. Nice.
It's kind of fucked up though because the Keith is still here. Hey, Keith. The transformer that actually came with the new doorbell system, according to Ring, is supposed to be underpowered.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I've had no problems with it whatsoever. The audio's fine. The video's fine.
There's even more features on it now, too.
Yeah, I seen that. If you get the new one out, it's like what the hell is it now? It's like 1,500. Is it 1,500? Hold on a minute here. Let me look that up.
Mm-hmm. I'm happy with mine. It's a floodlight. I like mine. It's outside in the front. I have one in the back. And I have the two mini ones on each side of the windows and, on the house. So I'm like surrounded. I like mines.
Where is it here?
I like watching the spiders at night going. You get a notification. There's this big spider on it. It's like, shoo.
Yeah, I had to put smack down on a damn spider today.
Was it a big one? I don't like spiders.
Well, it was not huge, but it was about the size of a black widow.
Oh shit!
It's the shape of a black widow. It wasn't black, but it was like brown, and it had like the same type of patch on its belly.
Mm-hmm.
Quite an hourglass. It was more of a blotch. With too stark a difference. The same way the red and black is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're under mom's chair too. No, you gotta go.
Oh, sure.
And it'd take out a damn bug, man. Look like a damn tank.
Oh man.
Yeah, the new camera does covers head to toe apparently.
Oh, cool.
That's not
It's
saying what it was. Oh, it's in 1536p head to toe HD.
Oh, where? Yeah.
That's the new one.
Huh.
I guess it gives you more range of vision, I guess. They also
Yeah,
have a
that's a whole lot better than the asshole to the elbow.
Hmm.
It was a lot better.
Yeah, I like
Dennis. Why are you talking about assholes again, buddy?
Uh-oh.
Now I was saying elbow to the asshole. That's like a real short range, you know, to where it's like toe to the head. That's full 6 foot usually. So, yeah, as opposed to like a foot. You the one who took it weird, man.
You're the one who said asshole. Well, it's
Assholic.
Asshole is just a fucking word, bro. It doesn't have to
yeah,
be.
but asshole is a word, but it's only got one meaning, man.
No, it's many meanings. Like there's the asshole you poop out of, and then there's people like you.
Oh, man. Hey, now.
And then there's Dennis.
And then
Ring
there's Mr.
also-
Dennis.
Ring also makes a peephole camera now too.
Oh, yeah. They make all sorts of stuff. I like mine for the neighborhood watch, you know, in case somebody loses a dog or something, you know, or if there's some kind of criminal activity going on, we get pinged for, you know, pinged in the neighborhood. I got one in the studio in Brooklyn, so I have that going off and this one too. So,
Well, see, the peephole one would be catering to people that live in apartment buildings.
yeah.
And it's wireless, obviously, so it's battery operated.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the new one for the brownstone actually, because I have to go there and put it in because I have a new one now for it and it has more features on it. So this one is like crazy. It has a battery pack and a charger and everything, and it's pretty cool.
You say it's crazy.
As opposed to the ones that plug in and yeah, when you lose power.
Is it schizophrenic or?
Schizo. All right, puppies, you are out. Fed. Ate. Well, clean.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Played in
a
the pool.
apple pie for the poor.
Did you say you're making apple pie for the 4th?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I swear to God, Dennis,
Should be cherry.
Yeah, he's
you're
cooking.
gonna make a good wife. You're gonna make a good wife someday, Dennis.
Very good, man. You make pies yourself, so what's that mean? You're somebody's wife already?
Well, if Dennis had a drone, he could drone it to Freakin' if they would allow that, you know, back maybe down the road.
Actually,
Yeah,
I do have
Put it in a box and send it to Freakin's house.
a drum, but I thought it would make it that far.
Mm.
It's only got like 20 minutes from flying time.
Yeah, I want to get a drone floodlight. Got floodlights.
Oh, that's cool.
That would be cool.
Wow.
A strobe would really freak people out.
Yeah.
A
is that,
strobe
an
light?
alien?
You fucking yeah, you
Attacked
get
by the
somebody
alien.
fucking going into a fucking epileptic seizure or something.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
God.
Oh.
You don't want that to happen.
We used to make fun of Nitro when he had that. Did you ever see that super chat thing that he had? It was like the Star Wars thing.
Yes. Yes.
I-
The warp speed.
Yeah, somebody said that to him in the chat one day. They're like, "Thanks, now I'm having a seizure." So one had me made a different one.
Yeah. I remember that one. Oh man. You guys are funny.
Yeah, we just get unicorn.
You're just a unicorn. Don't play it, freaking. I'm tired of that one.
Oh my god, you can buy a solar security sign for $50 from Ring that you stick in your yard. You can also buy a fucking pet tag for $10.
Yeah, my pets are chipped.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think this really does very much other than yeah, it's not a GPS tracker and can't track your pet's location. But what you do is you buy it, you scan it, you go to their website, you create an account with your address. So then if somebody finds the pet, they can scan the tag and get your address and phone number and call you.
It happened once with my older dog, and he dug a hole and got under the fence, and then I put mulch around it so he can't do that anymore, and a
Yeah.
beam and a couple of those cinder blocks, and he can't do that anymore. But he made his way all the way down to my ex's house. I was like, holy shit! He just showed up there, and he was like, you know your dog's here. And I was like, what?
Yeah, but see,
What the fuck?
a lot of these pet stores you can buy tags that have a laser. You pay like $10 and you can
Yeah.
laser etch your name, your address, your phone number on the tag. You know,
Mhm.
I think that's kind of grasping at straws.
Yeah. I have their collars have their name and my phone number printed on them. So,
Right.
and then they are chipped. So I don't have any tags on my dogs except their, rabies shots and stuff like that. Yeah. Because they always used to lose them. I was like, oh geez, here we go again, get another tag. And then, like, sweeping up the backyard, we'd find, raking it, and then we'd rake up all these dog tags. And I was like, oh, there they are. Oh, they're in the pile of leaves, in the fall or something. We're like, oh,
My-
great, there they are.
My one dog chewed up her tags. I don't know how she has teeth left after chewing on that fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, that's amazing. That'd be a little tough. Chili, are you doing anything for the 4th, or are you just sticking around?
Nope, going to a big party. It's going to probably last Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
going to be, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be an all-nighter for you.
Yeah. There's people coming in from all over the place.
Nice.
Yeah, it should be fun. I hope.
I'm probably gonna go down to Coney Island and hang out there for a little bit, meet some friends from my old neighborhood, and hang out there for a little bit, and then, probably just because they have like those crab fests and stuff. I'm allergic to seafood, but like I like to go because they have like different foods and stuff.
Yeah.
And they cook it on the beach and everything. So I have to be back here anyway. So yeah, I'll go down there for a little bit and then come back home and get my dogs from my ex. And
How's the weather going to be in your area?
It's
gonna be
supposed to be
fucking
nice.
hot.
No, on the 4th. Like, is it going to be rainy or?
No, it's supposed to be nice here.
It's
Is
gonna
it?
be nice here. Yeah, it's
Like
gonna
in
be
the
nice here. 80s for 2 months straight. 80s. That's all I see. Weather's gonna be in the 80s. It's supposed to rain on when was that? I think on Sunday it's supposed to rain. I think like one day it's gonna rain and then it's gonna be no rain, and then it's gonna rain a couple of times next month, and then it's gonna be in the 80s though. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah. Dennis, you got the hot weather anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're used to it.
Bad
Anybody in
man.
chat doing anything for uh 4th July?
I'm gonna make a pretty apple pie.
Mm-hmm. Do
Probably,
you do
I'll
the
probably
lattice
make,
top?
yep, I'm gonna do it this time. I figured out tomorrow.
Nice. I love
Yeah,
making lattice tops.
but I haven't seen any like instructions on how to do it. I'm just gonna figure it out.
Are you
First time.
peeling your own apples and you're going to sit there and peel each apple and cut it into individual slices? Or are you buying the pie filling?
No, I could do that. I mean, I have peeled
Yeah.
apples, so I know how to do it.
Yeah.
That would require a different recipe than what I'm going by.
Gotcha.
I got shit cut up in a can, dumping in it type deal. I'm making homemade crust and shit.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Are you going to ship Hostel a piece with a note that says, "Look what I can do"?
Hey, that's your side chick, man. I ain't messing with this stuff.
Look what I can do.
Hey, you eat
I
my
can do anything you can do. I can do it better.
Chili dog might sing by. He's closer to it than I am.
She reminds me of that song, Look What I Can Do. I can do anything better. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. It does. She reminds me of that song. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
Stop arguing with yourself.
I'm just trying to figure out why I'm unbanned in her chat now. I sent a message earlier. I sent a message earlier in her chat and it went through.
Oh, very interesting.
You're a side chick, man. I mean, she's your side piece. What it is.
She loves you. I have a question for Hassel. Why do you do the things that you do, like streaming and, snipping out things and not letting everybody hear the whole side of the story, all that stuff? I just want to know that. That's all.
Because she
Probably won't
can.
get the answer. Yeah. Oh, because she can. There you go. Because she's Hassel. Amazing Hassel. Amazing Hassel. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for answering that, Freakin'. I really appreciate that. Loaded.
No, I put a message in your stream earlier, Hustle, and it went through. So I was just wondering about that. That's all.
I mean, she not mad at you no more. She done unblocked.
Oh no, I'm banned again.
Uh-oh. Easy come, easy go.
That's kind of funny.
Oh, geez. That's a little childish.
Am I lying, Hustle? Am I really? I don't know. I put it on there and it showed up on your stream that I was restreaming. So I don't know. I have to go look at it later and see if it's there. Actually, I can just fucking do it right now. Hold on a minute.
There you go.
Give me something to do here.
I mean, yeah, you are sitting in the back cave.
Oh, Oh, actually, maybe I can't do it right now. Maybe it won't let me.
Do it. Just do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
I'd have to look on mine.
Look on your mind.
No, I'll have to pull it up later. I'll pull it up later, and if it's there, I'll put it in my community post or make a video out of it.
Yeah, we need to know. That's why. Thank you. Thank you for doing what you do. You must know everything. My hustle does the things that she does.
It's later now. Do it. Getting later by the second.
There we go again.
Hour goes by.
Calling me useful. She's calling me a cunt. Thank you, Hossel. I wish I could repay you by calling you a cunt, but I can't because a cunt is useful.
Hmm. Cunts can be useful. You're right about that. Hmm.
Exactly.
Dennis, come back. I was wrong. We just can't live without you.
He's gone to make the pie, everybody.
He's making his pie.
We know what he's gonna do with it. Did you ever see American Pie?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We know what Dennis is doing tonight.
We know why he's pie obsessed.
Yeah.
Gonna do the old crisscross. Mm-hmm.
It's like warm apple pie.
Oops.
Dennis, come back.
I heard you
Really
singing out
wrong.
there.
Just can't live without you.
Yeah, I heard before I hit the button to come back up. No, there was a bug or something. I swatted my way and hit the button.
We know what you did with that pie for 2 seconds that you were gone.
2 seconds.
We know everything.
Hossel says, as long as you are viewing this space, shout out to my 11 viewers versus your 7.
Oh, okay.
I have 7 watching. Hossel has 5. Okay.
But does she realize usually there's like a handful of us over there?
Don't think genius.
Why does it even matter?
I don't know. I'm not a numbers guy. I could care less. I'm here to have a
Right?
conversation. Oh
No.
fuck! Now she's got 4. Now she's got 4. Ooh, shout out to 4 over at Hossel's. Is that what you wanted me to say, Hossel? Shout out to your 4 over there.
Wait, let me leave, then it'll be 3.
Okay.
If I leave, that'll be 2. Oh, now she's up to 7.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
She's firing up every device she has.
Keep them fired up.
Well, now we know that the numbers are important to Hossel.
Yes. How could it not be? It's Hossel.
I don't fucking care about my numbers.
I never did either. I'm not a numbers person or a view person.
I've streamed with
have fun.
I streamed with 2 or 3 viewers. It did not fucking matter.
Yeah, me too.
I could care less.
Yeah, I could stream and nobody be in my chat, and I'd be like, okay, and nobody could watch, and I'd be okay with it. It'll just be like it's a recording, you know. Doesn't bother me at all.
It's us up here talking, and everybody else in the chat is just a bonus. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a numbers guy. No
be
shit. Mr. No longer has a million crypto coins. No, I didn't have a million crypto coins. I had $1 million worth of crypto in today's market. I would have. Yes, I would have. And so, doesn't hurt me rubbing that in my face.
Point.
Yeah, I could have bought 10 coins for $10 back then, but they would be worth over $1 million now.
Yeah, they were 244 US each when I decided to kind of get out of it then.
I can't believe I didn't buy this.
Dude, I was sending Dennis, your mic's all fucked up.
All right, I'll come back.
I was sending Nay a whole bunch of messages back in 2015. I was like, dude, you might want to buy some of this. He wouldn't listen.
Yeah.
Instead, he was buying Bitcoin at 23,000 a coin.
Yeah.
42,000 a coin. I was like, dude, I was telling you it was $244 a coin. Because there was a pot coin that came out, and there was a dispensary in Colorado that you could buy your pot with this pot coin.
No, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about that too.
It had value. It had value on an exchange.
Yeah.
Would be cool.
I had a friend that ran a dispensary out there, and he did that.
But the only downside is that the market is so volatile that whatever, say $50 worth of this coin could be worth $50 right now, but then in 5 minutes it could be worth like fucking 20, or it could be worth nothing.
Yeah.
So, when the dispensary took it, they would have to sell it immediately.
Right.
So, but it was kind of a good idea. It worked for a bit. I don't know if they still accept it or not.
Yeah.
But I was trying to get Nay's attention with that, since he's talking about cannabis all the time, and of course he got fucking pissed off at me because it's not pot, it's cannabis.
Cannabis. Say it right now. Say it right.
Yeah, he says calling it pot is ignorant.
Yeah.
Or
Okie dokie
weed.
then. Or weed. Oh God. Been saying that since I was like, I don't know, whenever I started smoking 15. I've been saying that. Please. Ain't changing me. My theory of it. My slang of it.
No, his idea was if you gave it respect in the eyes of the law.
Oh, okay.
It would allow for regulation to happen sooner.
Okay.
That's the way he was looking at it. Meanwhile, he was in California when it was legal, and he had these fucking fuck off. What the hell were they? Like fucking 13-foot plants?
Yeah, I think you got like 4 pounds off of each one.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
My goodness. Weed is weed. Pot is pot. Cannabis.
Did you hear there? Shit, his buddy passed away, eh?
Who?
What was his name? The guy that drove Nay's buddy that drove his shit down from California to Florida.
Dean?
Was it Dean? No, it wasn't Dean.
It wasn't?
No. Fuck, the one where he got Rogie from. His dog. Oh, who was that? It's the guy that was like basically moved into his house after he left.
Wait, oh no. You mean oh shit. Pinoy Growers?
No, Pinoy's in Florida.
He's living there now.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Pinoy. I can't. Was it Dino?
That's what I was saying. That's the only other person I can think of.
Yeah, I think it might have been Dino that passed.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Wow, I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. I caught it at the end of one of his streams.
Who, Dino out here?
No, it was in California.
Oh, okay. Sorry, because there is a Dino that is a creator out here.
No, this guy isn't a creator.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
This may not be contagious.
Because I remember he drove all of his cannabis to Florida, and his buddy had to drive through all the legal states.
Wow. Okie dokie then.
Well, you don't want to drive through an illegal state with a ton and a half of cannabis in the back of a
Oh,
pickup
I
truck.
know that. Yeah. Not that I've done that or anything, because I haven't. But I mean, yeah, I get it.
I think he done that with all of his guitars and his firearms.
Oh shit.
Because he still has that house. I don't think he'll ever sell that house. I think
I wouldn't.
That's etched into him. That's a part of him. He'll never sell that house.
Oh, plus the location, man. It's just the view and stuff. Is awesome.
Well, he was going retarded living up there in the fucking mountains by himself, you know.
Yeah, but man, it sure would have been nice though.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to go visit him up there. That would have been beautiful, beautiful country.
Yeah.
Up in the hills of California. Fuck.
Yeah. Up in the mountains.
Hey, weren't you supposed to meet Tricky and Orchidelia? Freaking.
Yeah, I was supposed to, but they
Okay.
ended up going out to the East Coast instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like waiting to hear about that. Yeah.
Maybe next time he comes to Canada.
Yeah. She's from Canada, am I correct?
Yeah, she's up in the Niagara
Oh.
region.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I can go visit her anytime.
Yeah. So if she comes back and she stays here for a while, then, maybe he'll stay here for a while and, you guys can meet. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Have video, live or something. Or just meeting, and no live. It's always cool too.
Oh no, it'd have to be alive with Tricky. He's always live.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, yeah.
But he met quite a few people from his live streams from Canada. So
Yeah.
they had a really good tour there. So
Yeah. Yeah, the last one I saw was that they were walking in the market and she was saying hello to people that she knew. She's like, "Hey, it's been a long time. How are you?" That was really cool. Cool beans.
no, we were kidding. Actually hostile about having a fundraiser for Dennis to get a new mic, but you can go ahead and fucking buy Dennis a new mic if you want to.
Yeah, why not? Be a nice person. Be
Have at her,
nice.
Connor. There you go.
Yeah. Do something nice for somebody else besides yourself. Do something for Dennis.
Although I don't know, Dennis, that might come with stipulations. She might want some phone boning or something. Is it worth the mic?
Or something in her hand. You never know.
No sick, man.
Yeah, Dennis is like, "Fuck you." He's like, "How dare you say that to me?"
Fossil, and I can count the potato. My name is Fossil, and I can count the potato. My name is Fossil, and I can count the potato. My name is Fossil, and I can count the potato. My name is Fossil, and I can count the potato. My name is Fossil, and I can count the potato.
It's like one of my favorite ones now.
Alrighty then.
Look at Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Okay. Special Officer Doofy reporting. Hey, Doofy, smell my fingers. What's that? That's when you know you become a man, Doofy. Hey, Terry, throw my finger. What the hell is that? My ass. Get the hell out of here, Doofy.
I fucking love that. That's hilarious.
All the ones that you've been that you made or making are really cool. I love the one on the toilet bowl. That's the best. Or maybe you didn't make that, and it's just the best.
No, that was just a clip from the movie.
No, the one on the toilet bowl.
On the toilet bowl.
Yeah, with the pink. With the wrapper.
What one?
The one with the pink surrounding and the wrapper, and she's on the toilet bowl with her hair in the curlers.
Oh, sitting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who you know smooth as this? Cooler than MC across from me on my human truth and twist. Hand job hustles all in the midst with the huff and puff of a shoulder blitz. Long condramatics are the only risk. People's true spit not with this. Everything she say predicated on a myth. Delete an email saying who is this? The satire's a style she's something of an arsenal with. Arguments like neck locks and arm bars with this. Mind-boggling as the blue sky or the solar abyss or ocean so bottomless. And to think the way she manifests positive as well just as totally bullshit as the drama queen antics. She's a predominance with this, one of a phenomenon, kid. Hand job hustles, twist that she wanna and push the agenda. You know, hand job hustles, twist it as she wanna and send her schema. You know, hand job hustles, twist that she wanna and push the agenda. You know, hand job hustles, twist it as she wanna and send her schema. You know, hand job hustles. Tell them about it. With the onslaught, scandalous types with the backbiting, bad mouthing to keep the shit talking. Better exercise the caution, or she gon' get you in the crosshair stalking. Fuck around and get caught in. Ain't caught yet, but when volume 2 drop, hey, look. And my captain failing out. She gon' be over her red bottom shoe socks. And you ought older, you're just desserts. And wouldn't desert you for dessert. You were the pilot worth sweating her. And not all I mean my sweat of shirt. Meaning hand job hustles I'll find out for herself with. But she's seen enough for what she don't like. She don't jive with, she don't abide with. And since you arrived with, and been talking that back to invariably be invited. Coincidence, I think, and we all see you never blink. Here's a little something we know so well about another lonely, nor a self-made hell. Shit. She hit the interwebs with her words and clips, trying to outrun 3 failed relationships. She thinks she's golden, but she's just another fossil. And she earned the nickname a hand job hustle. She's a real magnet for the degenerates. She feeds off their lies and their failure to integrate. Because of them, she thinks she the queen of the Nile. But all she really is the queen of denial. She thinks her word is matter of fact, when really she's the pot calling the kettle black. She claims she works a 40-hour-a-week job. Yeah, she spends 100 hours stroking a drama mob. She works ass hard and she works her ass long. All that wasted effort on internet dong. She can't help it cause life made her that way. Hell, she couldn't even get a single man to stay. When it's all over, she'll be more haggard and worn. All to get revenge for being born. Hand job hustles. Twist that up. Twist at her.
Classic. I should have my friend Frankie Cutlets play that. He's a DJ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You should be playing. You should play. You can see people dancing to that shit.
Well, I didn't make that. Somebody else made it up, so
No, I just think it's hilarious. Yeah.
I can't take credit for that.
Yeah. Oh man. Standing at the DJ booth, swaying back and forth, skimming the records and stuff, like playing hand job hustle. You have a whole fucking dance crowd of like 1,000 people dancing to that shit. Yeah, we don't want her to be that famous.
Could you imagine the choreography you could do for that song?
Oh hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah. Oh man.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the warning.
Hmm. She reminds me of the lady from Porky's, along with Natasha Cooper reminds me of the lady from Porky's, but the gym teacher. But she reminds me of the gym teacher from Porky's.
Beulah Ballbreaker?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
I'd recognize that mole on that tallywhacker. That was a funny movie.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta love Lassie.
Oh, and the gym socks?
Yeah. Classic. Man.
Yeah, we got us a screamer.
Hmm.
No more deadheads here.
It was funny. And I remember when we had the first um, fireworks during COVID times. My God, that was like freaking party central. It was just so weird here. We were like, what the hell are everybody doing out there with masks on, parading around, watch fireworks go off, celebrating? It was just weird. I was like, no, I think I'm gonna sit back and be in my backyard. Thank you very much. That's when my mom died. Actually, it was July 20th. But yeah, they had fireworks going off all the time.
Yeah, I remember going to work that day. The world shut down. That was fucking eerie. It's really
Yeah,
eerie.
that was strange. Yeah,
Like there was no sounds anywhere. It was fucked. No trains, no nothing.
yeah. Well, they all came here to New York City, celebrate. There were people on fire. Oh, what do they call those? Fire stoops. What's those things called? Fire escapes. Sitting there, blasting off fireworks, sparklers. The whole neighborhood, every neighborhood was crazy packed. People like got out of their cars to hang out, left them in the middle of the road. It's ridiculous.
Right. Hey, what's going on, Max? It's Canada Day tomorrow, so I'm off work tomorrow. So
Well, technically it's today because it's 12/20.
oh, it is. Hey, yeah, it's Canada Day today now.
Happy Canada Day, freaking. Hey.
Hey.
Happy
Take off.
Enjoy your day.
Hey.
Take off a hoser.
That deserves a little light up right now. Before I go to work. I mean, log off of work. Cheers.
Oh yes, I guess it is. It is morning there in Germany.
Cheers, freaking. Happy Canada Day.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to pay me double time, Max, so decided to give me the day off.
Is that for everybody that gets the day off or just you?
No, everybody.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, I guess, you know.
Unless see, there's some places where like they work it out with their boss that they'll work Tuesday
Okay.
for regular pay, but they'll have the Monday off. They'll celebrate the holiday on the Monday, so then they have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. You know, they have
Gotcha. Like
a
5
long
day weekend
holiday.
or something. Yeah.
Or the 3-day weekend. They have the Saturday,
3-day
Sunday,
weekend.
Monday off. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to, when I started working, when I was around 15, I started working my job. I always made sure I had Friday, Saturday, and Sunday off. I was so smart. I was like, well, I had to go to school too, you know? So I was like, fuck that.
Damn, 98, no AC. Oof.
That's crazy. I've been there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate when you can't escape the heat.
No escaping the heat of.
Do you have cool down centers in Germany for like the elderly, like the malls and stuff like that, where the elderly can go cool off but don't have AC, Max?
Doesn't England have that? Hey, double freaking. I thought England has that. Sally said something about that at one point.
No wind. Oh, they don't have such a thing in Germany for that. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck the elders, I guess, over there. That's how Germany looks at it, eh? Fuck the elders.
Like, fuck you. That's horrible.
Well, if the heat keeps going up and up every year, yeah, I can see something happening to the elderly that don't have AC. You know. Shush. What's up, Shammy?
Hey, Shammy. Hi, Shammy. Hi, Shammy.
Hi, Flo. Hi, Chili. Hey, freaking. What's up, Nocta? Oh, no, that's Din. Hey, Knucklehead.
Without knucklehead.
Hold on,
He's
my
making
husband.
his pies.
Hold on, my husband's knocking on my door.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Can I? You came over here. Can
You
I
called
help?
me first.
You came over here
You
without
called
me
me.
saying.
You called me while I was
You want to fight right now on the internet?
Yeah,
Let's go.
bring
Let's
it.
go. We're kidding,
Hi, Mr.
everybody.
Shammy.
We're kidding.
Toot.
Oh yeah, I did. My bad.
Yeah, feel bad.
Hi, Sally. Don't. Shut up.
Yeah, that's probably it, Max. That's probably the coolest place you'll find is the PlayStation Underground.
I didn't mean to make the panel awkward, everybody. My bad.
You didn't make
No,
it.
fart away on panel. Why not?
Hello. I can't say your name.
Just say Max.
Okay,
Max.
cool. I was gonna say, do you have a short version? Because I'm a stoner.
You can't say chili dog.
No, I could say chili dog. Shut up. This name right here, you read it. What's that say? What's that say? Yeah,
I'm in-
uh-huh. Oh, you see,
Hey,
you see,
Amadeus.
I'm a deadis.
Amadeus.
I made this.
I made this.
Amadeus.
Oh, you gotta say it with like some, you gotta put some stank on it and say,
Amadeus.
I'm a day. All right, we're like taking, this isn't our panel. Go, stop. Hello, Max.
So what's going on with Batman there? It seems he's been making some moves the last couple of days, eh?
Well,
Yeah, I've been watching
people have been going over there, mainly this guy named CIA Hole. He's been going over there, and he's been dropping comments in his chat and sending him email, and he says that he'll say, oh, we're restreaming you over here, and taking your I can't say it. Thank you. What he said.
Monetization, right?
Yeah, and or he'll be saying he'll do
Do not donate to this fool.
oh my God, hold on, let me just beat my husband to a pulp. and then here, and then they'll say like donate money to Sheriff and Shamrock for her hot dog fund. And he, you mentioned my name over there, and he goes crazy.
Right.
Sorry, I got my husband in a sleeper hold. Hold on. All right, we're being obnoxious. Go on. These people don't want to hear us. No, it's not 90% me.
Hey, Shammy, I've been in
Yeah,
your lives and I've been saying, hey, how you doing? And I get no reply.
I'm sorry. Sometimes
It's
I
okay.
get. Wait, which ones? I haven't streamed in a while.
No, the last one that you did, I was in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't say
Yeah.
hi to you.
Yeah, I was like, hey, guys. Hey, hey.
I'm sorry, Phil. I'm a stoner.
That's okay.
I'm
No, I
sure.
was just like, she doesn't look at the chat much. So I was like,
Sometimes
okay,
I
just
don't.
wanted to
Yeah, I
come in.
don't. Like
Yeah.
at the beginning, like
Just
at the
say
very
hey.
beginning, I'll be like, when I start up, I'll see who's in there and I'll be like, oh, hey, and I'll shout
Yeah.
everybody out.
Yeah.
But then it's like after that, when I'm up there talking shit and laughing with everybody,
You're done.
Watch soap operas.
You want to come up here with us?
You know you do.
You come up here with us.
I used to be
Yeah.
really bad for not paying attention to my chat.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I wanted you to pay attention, like I just wanted to let you know that I
Oh
was
no.
there,
Well,
Be like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I get it. I mean,
Yeah,
I would
I'm
feel. I mean, I have to be honest. I'd feel a little. I'd feel some type of way if I went in your chat and I said hi, but I get it though. So I'm sorry.
No
I
problem.
would never ignore you. I'm just.
I just wanted to give you a shout out, lovely.
I can't. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
You know I
welcome.
love you.
I love
You
you
know I
too.
love you. I can't do two things at once anymore, Flo. I'm getting older.
Hey, I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Mhm.
Can't multitask as much as you used to. Us women's and men's.
Yeah.
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 Any plans for the 4th with you guys? You're just staying local.
So like. Oh God, I'm gonna make this a longer
close.
answer than it needs to be. My bad. But like, yeah, we used to because we live in the South, so we can let off the big ass mortar fireworks.
Yeah.
The ones that go. But like, when we got dogs,
Oh yeah, totally.
we have two of them that get very sick during the 4th of July, and it made me. And it made me not want to do that to other people's dogs.
I hear
You know what
you.
I'm saying? And so
Yeah.
I don't light them off anymore. We just barbecue.
Yeah.
But we used to do a big fireworks thing. I mean, oh Jesus Christ!
Here you go. Puppies. I know you're talking. I got you.
She spins in that the one you heard right now. She's got the worst bark. She spins in a circle while she's crazy. But yeah, we
She's
used to do
doing zoomies in a circle.
We used to do big fireworks shows. In fact, we live streamed them on here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but we don't do it no more. I just felt like, once I got little dogs and I had two that got super sick, like foam at the mouth, shake,
Yeah.
cry.
Yeah, I had dogs like that.
So,
Aw.
and we give them hemp. So we give them hemp bites, so they're all, nice and chill before the fireworks start. And
Me too.
we also put something on them called the Thunder Vest, which helps. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, those tight T-shirts.
yeah,
Yeah, I have one for Louis. He
does it
gets
work?
more scared than he gets more
Yeah.
scared than my wiener. My wiener
Yeah.
loves it. She's like, "Yeah, what's going on?"
Yeah,
Boom,
yeah. My wiener likes it too. My wiener likes that too.
Just remember, strap on spelt backwards is no parts.
Oh no.
Oh jeez. Now.
Yeah, those really work.
Yeah, I like those. I got him one when he was when we adopted him. He needed one, so I have
Yeah.
like an old fashioned one, and I got a new one too for him. So
Yeah,
he's two, but yeah, those really do work.
Yeah, my two, they work on both. I mean, they work on both of ours.
Mm.
The other dogs bark and they don't give a shit. But these guys are afraid of thunder,
Mhm.
and they're also definitely afraid of fireworks. The sound.
Yeah.
So
I never met any animal that was so joyful around the 4th of July like my Luna. My Luna's crazy. I'm like, damn, this girl's fearless.
have you ever seen the dogs that like go and grab them
Yes.
after they set them off?
No.
There's a wiener dog that grabs like this, like he grabs it and he runs with it. It's like shooting sparks
Hey,
the whole time.
hell
I
no.
know. Down the street, it's like, oh,
Damn.
that dog is ghetto. He's
Yeah,
tough.
that is a ghetto dog. It's like,
Hell
yo, what's
yeah.
up? Damn.
So yeah, we've been triggering Batman for a lot. A lot.
You're so evils.
Mm-hmm. We're just
Yeah, I've been
old
trying.
and tired
I've
and
been
bored.
trying to. I've been trying to jump in there and catch it.
Yeah.
He's
me too.
weird.
He's been streaming every day at certain times. So
Mhm.
like my husband has been taking like the early evening, like between like 2 to 4 he'll go live, and my husband does that, and then our friend Sheriff does the ones at nighttime. And
AM and PM shifts. Jeez.
and people, yes, we're crazy. We don't want
Yeah,
him to
no.
get we don't want him to get his money, even
Yeah,
though it's not a
monetized.
lot, and that may be petty, but he's a horrible, horrible person.
No, he is. He's evil.
Yeah,
The
he
first
is.
time I saw him was on, I mean, I heard of him and I seen him like a few times, and then freaking filled me in on him. And I was like, damn, what a motherfucker cunt. I was like, fuck that dude.
Yeah,
I
I
was like, the
played
way he
that
was talking to
video.
that woman, about women.
Yeah, I played that
Oh,
video
yeah.
about him
Yeah.
and Jenny.
Yeah.
Evil, dude.
Even though, don't get me wrong, she's a dirty bitch too, but she's,
Mm.
I mean, and she can be and she's wicked as well, but yeah, he's was awful to her.
That's just fucking wrong.
He's like that about,
Yeah.
he was talking about women today. All women should serve their men. They should recognize a real man and blah, blah. Look, bro, don't be mad because nobody wants to fuck you, okay? That doesn't mean that all women are bad. We're just smart, okay?
We're just smart that way.
Wow.
Damn.
Man, I am too chatty. I need to go get high.
Get
That's what I'm
listed.
I'm starting to annoy my damn self.
It's Canada Day. Let's all get high for freaking.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Exactly.
Right
It's-
on.
I like Canadians.
Me too.
Most of them. But I do have to be honest and say that, other countries, the ones the people from them that I don't get along with are Canadians. They are Canadians.
Really?
Yes. But I mean, I love freaking. I
Yeah,
love my other
freaking's cool.
Canadian pals on here, but man, I've been, oof.
Catch you
Evil.
later, Max. Have yourself a good breakfast, man.
Good
Bye,
night, Max.
Max.
Good morning, Max. Good night.
See you,
Yeah,
Max.
they might come up with them Canadians, man.
Where's
Die.
Max at?
Germany.
Oh,
To speak it's the
da,
Deutsch. Speaking
da,
the Deutsch.
da.
Speak it the
Oh,
Deutsch.
he actually has some decent English. He used to come on my panels all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I've seen him around. Seems pretty cool.
Yeah, he came from Nay's Garden.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that. No idea.
No dears. It sounds like Chili Dog's saying cheers. Doing your cheerful moment there.
I'm just sitting here at the moment.
I thought that you were
Okay, come on.
24. Low 24. 420.
Watch. He's blowing bubbles. Okay, come on. All right, who's coming with me? Who's coming? Come on. Loki, come here. So I asked my 7-year-old grandson, I said, so if grandpa or your dad dressed as Batman and thought that they were really Batman like in the movies, what would you think? And he's all, I wouldn't believe it. I'm like, oh, you're smart.
Smart kiddo, right?
Have you guys ever seen Cyrax?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
you know what?
I haven't.
He lives like 20 minutes from me.
No, he doesn't.
I swear to God, I couldn't believe it. They said
What's his
Akron.
gym?
I was like, fuck, Akron's only 20 minutes from me.
He is such a little monster of a man. I hate Cyrax.
Whoa, man, that dude's different. Holy shit.
Different.
I saw the episode where some dude actually went real life on him, showed up on his bicycle.
Oh, shit.
They should have him, yeah.
And assaulted that dude.
Yeah.
And he had somebody order him a pizza, and somebody actually showed up with a pizza, except they didn't pay for it. And that dude was like a total fucking idiot. It was so funny.
Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Scabby man lives in a space, an acronet made for two. But two has become a Dorito bag and some bug spray. Billy was a blind boy back in Chance's school. 2 young kids in a bed made for one. Now his pants have come undone. Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. And Word Boy and Glory Hole, you're just some fucking trolls. Silas in my goblin booty hole. It's your turn now, cutie. Do what? Didn't do it, bitch, slut, whore, forgive me, fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you. Who's the king of Akron? It's sure as fuck not you. Just do us all a favor and get off of YouTube. Even Sally and Ed are sick of your shit. Leave them kids alone. No one wants to see your mangled penis. Do what? Didn't do it. Bitch, slut, whore, forgive me. Fuck you, Marty, I won't dance for you.
Who did that song, freaking?
Oh my god.
I don't know who I got
Yeah.
it from. It was
Can
a
you give
while
me?
ago.
Can you please give me the link to that song?
Same here. That is a really cool fucking song.
Also, rest in peace, Music Biz Marty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm.
It was a Music Biz Marty.
Music Biz Marty was Cyrax's worst nightmare. He trolled the shit. And when I say troll, we're not talking low. He was like god level troll. And I mean, he's done so much shit to him. But yeah, he went out there too and punched.
Did he
Chance.
really?
He absolutely did.
Yeah. Damn. This is
Wow.
lethal.
Yeah, he's a horrible little child predator. He's awful.
That's
Oh, he's
horrible.
a predator?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, no shit.
They were talking about that kid Billy in this. He was a blind kid that Chance raped in high
Oh
school,
shit.
and the
Oh,
guy, Music Biz Marty, got the guy to do an interview. Also, a lot of people have sent him, that they've catfished him as, and they've been like, oh well, like I'm like 14 or 15, and he still tries to send his dick pics to him. So yeah,
man.
he's creepy guy. He's creepy.
That's nasty.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't make. I didn't. I don't dislike him because of what he looks like. I mean, yeah, he is just like a what the fuck.
Weird. And
But that's not why I don't like him. It's the other stuff.
wow, I didn't realize he was that fucked up.
Oh, he's bad, dude.
That's
He's
fucked
bad.
up. Yeah.
Damn.
That's nasty. That's a special type of stupid right there.
Wow.
Stay away.
But anyways, a few months ago, sadly, and it shocked everybody in our community, Music Biz Marty, he overdosed and passed away.
Oh
Oh,
man. Yeah, I heard of him, but like I never really, I heard his name, around the streets and stuff, but I never really, saw
Yeah,
anything. That's sad. I'm
What?
sorry.
yeah, it is sad.
Yeah. Seems like he did, he was trying to get this prick off, prick out of here.
Yeah, he left. Well, see, it's like, and he trolled Chance for years, like we've trolled Tyree for years, but like
Yeah.
our first interaction with Batman was I told him one of his songs sucks, and then he came over to my channel and he saw, he heard, because I've never showed my kids on here. He heard that I had kids and he threatened to kill, in a very specific way, threatened to kill him, and
my
it was
God.
like, oh, okay. I was just
Yeah.
going to say your song sucked. And then of course all my friends on here didn't like it, and so he's got some
Wow.
lifetime trolls, haters.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Like,
Yeah, that's kind of like say Robbie now, he's like very
Really?
dangerous. Yeah, he's like a fucking flight risk, this dude.
Now I know who that is, and
Yeah.
I hear people in
Mm-hmm.
in my parts talk about him. I've only talked to him on a panel a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
He seemed nice. That was a while ago though. That was like a couple years ago or something.
Yeah. Well, he's a
But
meth
yeah.
head. Yeah, he's like a bona fide fucking meth addict. Like, I mean,
Oh no.
I went to his wedding. I know, we were friends, and
Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
yeah, he's really fucked up.
Oh,
He's
that's
fucked
too
up big
bad.
time. Yeah. Yeah. His parents even got involved, I mean, it's kind of stupid, but it's kind of like it's a stupid story. It's a sick story, Somebody that I'm staying away from. He doxed the shit out of me. He aired my house, what it looked like 6 years before I moved in, I mean 6 years before I moved in, and just all this shit.
yeah, but did you do anything to provoke that though? That's the question.
No, I didn't.
He just all of a sudden just decided I'm
No,
gonna dog.
his addiction got to him. So basically I walked away from him and we got into a fight. And when you leave him, you see things about that other
Oh,
community, things like if you leave, they hold things against you. Because what they do is they make friends with you. They get your information so they can use it against you if you have the littlest, teeniest fight. That's basically what it is.
That's what happened with me and Badcore. I
Mhm.
stepped away from him and stopped, going to
Mhm.
his channel and all that, and then he doxed pictures of my kids.
Yeah.
Is that the guy's channel, the stream that I stumbled into the one night? And you're
I
like,
don't know.
you asked me the one time if I was in somebody's stream. I think that was his stream.
Huh.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit too. And the reason Marty trolled Chance until the day he died was because Marty's girlfriend overdosed and died, and Cyrax went over there and asked him for nude pics of her.
Oh, what?
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh shit, Wendy, what are you doing here? How'd you get over here, Wendy girl? I don't know if you guys know who Wendy Pack is. She's used to be on Howard Stern all the time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Uh,
They called her, and I'll only say this one time, Wendy the slow adult. But yeah, she was part of his whack. She's a whack packer.
Oh, no kidding.
Wendy, how did you find this place, Wendy? She's all, I know where you went, Shamrock. Don't stalk me, Wendy girl. I'll spank you.
You never know who's gonna walk in here.
Yeah, I just have.
A lot of people know about my channel.
Wendy, did I share freaking out to you or something? How'd you get over here?
Is she in Discord?
She is.
She might have found me through Discord then,
Yeah, she might have.
because I'm on the Batman Discord there with you guys. So.
Oh, I shared it out? Okay.
There we go. Yeah, see, I was gonna start streaming it's Chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't find his streams on YouTube.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh, he's not on YouTube anymore. He keeps getting his channel. He's on Facebook now. But people do restream his Facebook posts that he does.
Interesting. Yeah, because I was trying to find his live streams. I couldn't find any live streams. I found all the bits and pieces of his past live streams, but nothing new. I didn't know. It's on Facebook now. Interesting.
Wendy, did you get off Bobby's just so you could come over here and stalk me? You crazy girl.
So can you watch your show on Discord too, freaking?
Watch what?
Your stream.
No, I don't have this feed in my Discord.
Oh.
Can you do that? Can you have Discord and do streaming from Discord through Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I streamed that Tyson Jake Paul fight.
God,
Can
I
you
hate
stream
Jacob Logan
movies?
Paul. Oh my god.
Can you stream
Yeah,
movies on here
Yeah.
through Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I think because everybody's thinking about doing that, like switching from Zoom to Discord and then
See that?
going through that. to
Yeah, but see,
YouTube.
when you're searching through YouTube and you follow you find the live streams that are titled, follow along, and
Uh-huh.
the movie title, that's because they're playing the movie in their Discord.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I learn something new every day. Cool beans. Yeah, I think I'm going to start doing that.
No, Wendy said she was going to bed.
No.
Are you going to bed, Wendy? Or were you fibbing?
Or was that the excuse?
Yeah. Well, she told him, and now she's over here. She does that all the time, though. Even when she streams on her own channel, she'll like be quiet for a long time, and we'll catch her. She's on somebody else's panel talking. She's like in 10 other chats and shit, talking.
I did that. What was that, Chili? Was that was Saturday night? I did that. I was gonna shut the show down, and then Hostel stopped restreaming me. So then I was like, I'm not gonna shut the show down. I got Chili Dog to come back up, and then she decided to go from Internet Monster to restreaming me again. And I looked over and I seen her restream it. I was like, what's going on, puppet?
The puppet master.
And then we talked on the chat on the channel for a little bit. Then I shut it down, and then I went over to Internet Monsters, and she started restreaming Internet Monster, and I fucking called her a puppet over there too.
Oh, God,
Oh,
how
no.
stupid is she? God, that was the best part of like going back and looking at your live, like watching the rest of it. I was like, oh, okay, because you fooled me, and I was like, I don't think so.
Freaking as
And then I stayed around for like 5 more minutes. I was like, okay.
You're being stalked, freaking.
I still can't believe she let me on her panel. I was doing some fucking good hate baiting on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, that was funny.
Wacko.
But now I'm banned because I told her that I was hate baiting for content.
Oh.
That's why I'm banned over there.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it was good. I thought, well, if I jump on
Yeah.
Hostle's panel and let her drill me with questions and then me just answer them, that's content. That's interesting. Then I can ask her some things like, you know,
yeah,
it's going to suck if she's going to die alone. And aren't you worried about loved ones? And do you even have loved ones?
Oh my God. You're so silly.
Well, she knew I was drinking, so she thought I was going to get up there and she'd be able
Oh,
to
yeah.
spill all the beans about everything. And it's like, no. I'm hate
she was-
baiting. I'm
Bet
here.
she was
I'm
ready
here.
to get heated.
I was up there to make my own content.
Mhm.
And then she didn't like the next morning when I got back up on her panel again because we all got along. It was like kumbaya and fucking Hostel was falling asleep.
Mhm.
Hey, Jeff's mom, what's going on?
All right, Wendy. Go to bed.
Night, Wendy.
Nighty night.
I love you, Wendy girl.
The pillow is calling.
Freaking, there was this guy, okay, that was like terrorizing her. He tried to do it a couple times on panel in front of us, and we tore him a new one and everything, but he would then he got slick and he went into her Discord channels and he started messaging her shit and just saying horrible shit to her and terrorizing her and everything like that. And I forget how I found out, but I got his name and I knew where he lived in Canada. And so I did a search on him and he was in the paper. And then I found out a bunch more information, like he was on probation for that and blah, blah, blah. But we got him off. You didn't we, Wendy girl? I told him if he didn't stop bothering her, that I was going to call, Don't mess with Wendy. Come on.
It wasn't some douche named Speakeasy, was it?
No, his name is Red J.
Oh, never heard of him.
No.
That's the funny thing. I'm streaming from Canada, but it's really tough for me to find other Canadians.
What?
Yeah.
You did pretty good finding Ryan, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And Orky.
Well, I found her through Nitro's channel, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw her on Nitros for like ever, and I was like, oh, yeah, I made friends with her over there too.
Like, okay, well, I used to have a lot of Canadians come on here.
Mm-hmm.
But to find them nowadays, it's hit or miss finding somebody from Canada.
That
Yeah.
side dude is, or somebody's streaming him now saying something about him crying about trolls.
What was that, Chili Dog?
There's somebody re-streaming that Cyrax dude. It looks
Oh
like.
God.
Oh yeah, there's tons of new stuff on him out there, but his channel, he can't keep it.
There's Steve from Machete Squad. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
It's 512 people watching.
Oh God.
Damn.
That's nuts.
That Cyrax dude must be really liked.
Yeah. That's insane.
Well, he is a renowned, I guess you could say, locale.
Yeah, there you go. Gotcha. Thank you for the fill-in, freaking. Yep.
So I'm gonna
Sounds
put
like
it in the back chat. This is Red J, and he's in Sudbury,
Let me see here.
which I hear is the ghetto. I don't know though because.
Oh, I've seen this dude before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He has smoked himself retarded, let me tell you.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, some of them are like just out there, man. It's like I don't know. It's funny because my dad, whenever I hear about Batman, I'm like, I think of my dad because his license plate is Batman and there's a number afterwards, a couple of numbers afterwards. So it's just funny. It's like, what the fuck? He said a Batmobile or something on his car, his license plate, the number.
Yeah, I've seen this guy before too. I have.
Yeah. I've seen him in other people's chats. I haven't seen his channel or anything, but yeah. It was
Sorry,
crazy.
Chili. Hey, yeah, you just hit the wrong fucking button again.
Adoo.
All
Hi,
thumbs, all
Chili.
Hi, Chili.
That's Amy.
Yeah, no, I've seen that Red J guy before.
Mm. He's like a wacko. They're all a little kooky down here. Right? Damn.
Well, he's from Sudbury, so that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sudbury was known for the, I believe, the nickel mine that they, I don't know if they still do or not.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, Dynamic Earth Science Center is home of a giant replica of a 1951 Canadian nickel.
Hmm.
Yeah, I forgot about that. The giant nickel.
Are your nickels like our nickels here? Like 5 cents?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But they have a giant here. I'll share this. They got a giant nickel. See, look, it's a giant nickel.
Holy shit, that's a huge ass nickel.
Right?
You weren't joking, man. Like, yeah, but Flo, they got a really big fucking nickel. It's big. It's real big. Huh.
Not just mining sub-area has more than 330 lakes, a variety of parks and nature reserves, and a city with some great restaurants and interesting activities has become a very popular place to visit. Yes, it is. To visit. Not to live, to visit. Science North. Mining heritage. The big nickel.
Huge ass nickel.
The second largest freestanding chimney on the planet. Canada's largest mural. That's fucking cool. Oh, what's that? Why is it doing Expedia? Is that better now? There we go. World's largest mural. Or Canada's largest mural.
Educational purposes only.
It's got a theater. There's theater there.
I haven't been able to eat all day. You think chicken rice will be okay?
Oh hell yeah, that's gonna.
Are you sure on my
Yeah.
stomach? Okay.
Yeah, chicken and rice. Rice is good for your stomach.
I'm starving. I haven't been able to eat since yesterday.
Well, I wouldn't say have a piece of cake or a slice of pie.
Well, I was gonna tear into some Korean ribs, but you know,
Oh man.
I don't think that'll do. I think that'll rip my stomach up.
Yeah.
Don't get me hungry now at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Shit.
come on, you a stoner. You've been hungry this time of night so
Oh
many
yeah.
times.
Oh, I've been eating. Yeah, I always eat around
We've
this
been
time anyway.
panel baking pies and cakes and making
Yeah, I got a carrot cake in the oven actually.
All right.
See, stoners.
Hey, do you put the icing on that?
Yeah,
the
my
topping?
my wife made it last night. Yeah, it's got cream cheese icing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that's a fucking carrot
Are
cake.
there
right there.
walnuts in the carrot cake?
Oh,
No, she didn't put walnuts.
I
Unfortunately,
love
Did
walnuts
she
in
put
mine.
any type of?
no,
I
she
mean,
didn't.
how about raisins?
No, it was just the cake box mix, and that was
Yeah,
it.
all right. Hey, good enough. I'm just asking questions.
Fucking dried out cranberries are really good too. Dried out cranberries.
I'm gonna make walnut brownies tomorrow, and I'm gonna make a spice cake, like a spice bunt cake,
A
bunt
bunt.
cake, a bunt
Yeah.
cake with the icing. I drizzled the
Yeah.
icing on it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Hey, I'll
Yeah.
be right back. Hey, freaking, I'm going to send you something in Messenger. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Better not be sending me fucking dick pics.
Oh. Unsolicited dick pics. Welcome to Flo. How many times when you first started on the internet and you started getting into the social media chat rooms and everything like that, did you get like a link or something from some guy you were talking to, and then you clicked on it and it was him jacking off, or
Oh, like porn bombed?
Yeah, but it wasn't a porn bomb. I mean, it was just. I mean,
Like
I
a
guess it
regular
was.
dude. Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
he's like,
porn
hey,
bomb. Yeah.
yeah,
Sex
you go to
bomb.
yeah.
Yeah. It was
Oh
called
my
sex bomb back then, and then it's like porn bomb now or some shit.
Yeah, but it was the dude
Yeah.
back then. It was now porn bombs they show other people or
Yeah,
porn or
yeah.
whatever. But back then it was the dude that was talking to you,
Yeah.
and you weren't
Yep.
talking about sex with them or anything. And then he's like, you hit the link like a dumbass.
Yeah, and you're like,
it's
oh
just,
fuck.
yeah, just this dude doing a one arm pull up. It's like no.
Yeah.
I've never ever asked to see anybody's dick
Right.
from
Me
having it
neither.
on here.
Me neither. I never did. I mean, normally the way that it happened to me, it was like, hey, I got some pictures, like of a family vacation. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. And like you've been speaking to this person for like 5, 6 years, and it's like, okay, cool. And like you shared pictures, they shared pictures before, and then
Uh-huh.
they all of a sudden it just developed into something, and you're like, no, it's never been like that with me.
Yeah,
So what
I
the
know.
fuck are you
Yo,
doing, dude?
like in 100% honesty, the only time I asked to see, I mean, even when I was like talking with my husband on here and everything, we didn't do that. The only time I've asked to see it was when I went to visit my parents by myself for 2 weeks, and I asked my husband, I wanted to see it. That's it, though. That was after we had been married for
Oh
like
God.
5 years. I'm like, I
Sure,
miss it.
Jan,
Show
sure.
me. I miss it. Show me. But
Sure, Jan, sure. No, I'm just kidding.
You want to see the penis?
yeah, yeah.
Und the penis you shall see.
You have to wait for the Oktoberfest.
I got the hiccups. Oh shit.
Yeah, I seen that link, Chili. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's some.
Jesus. Yeah, it was like
Care to
500,
share? No, don't share it.
500
I'm just kidding.
557 people watching. Holy.
It's 575 now.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that dude? Chili, can you send me a link to that dude's channel, the creepy dude?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if it's not him. It's somebody restreaming him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Just somebody that puts shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks like straight out of the inbred somewhere. Damn.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think because I moved my phone and it's not on the char. It's not charging right on the charger thing. Okay, there you go. I don't know. Weird.
I'm trying to pretend I'm really, really lazy so I don't go upstairs to get carrot cake.
No, don't be lazy. It's your day. Go and get the fucking cake.
why wouldn't you go get it?
Get the slice, freaking.
Walk all the way upstairs to get it.
Go get me some
Yes.
shit.
Right?
I
Now
got
I'm hungry.
I can
I'll
I
go
can
with
make
you.
too. I have everything I need to make one of those. Even raisins.
Let's go from scratch. Let's go, Chili. Come on, turn it into a cookie machine, buddy.
You put raisins in it?
Sure, why not?
I asked that question too, Chili. I also asked if you put walnuts in it.
Oh, I don't have any walnuts though. I have raisins. No
Ooh,
You got these nuts.
Yeah.
Oh,
these nuts.
balls across the nose. Oh,
Balls across that chin.
yeah.
Balls across those chins.
Chili,
boing, boing,
were you around when oh, for fuck's sakes, what was his name? Hold on a minute. He sent me a message not too long ago. Where the fuck are you? Were you around when Gary used to come on my channel and he would like be baking fucking cookies and cupcakes for his kids while we were talking?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember
that
him
was fun.
doing he did banana bread one time, I can remember.
Yeah, he did the banana bread the one time. Yeah, I miss having Gary on here. That was kind of fun.
I haven't seen him around for a long time.
Yeah, he hasn't been around in a very long time.
Well, he used to show up on Tim and Nancy's though a lot, I think.
Yeah, well, he came over here a lot too when he had his Tito's. Remember he drank a whole bottle of Tito's the one weekend.
Yeah, oh, that's right.
Holy shit. A whole bottle? In one
Yeah.
day?
No, Friday night and a Saturday night
Oh my god.
on my stream. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a cool dude.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun on here. We used to fucking talked about a lot of shit on here.
Hmm.
I had a crazy girl from Quebec try and sell her fucking sex doll that she had.
Oh shit.
Was it that? Was it Riley? Was that the name?
No.
Who-
Oh shit.
I was thinking Riley Mack, but
No, Riley Max from Calgary or something like that.
oh,
No, Riley Mack is the one that his girlfriend got into contact with me when I had channel shirts. And she wanted to get him a shirt for his birthday. Oh fuck, man, I cannot remember that chick's name. She was crazy though. Holy fuck, she was a drug.
I still can't. I'm surprised that Andrew didn't buy that thing.
Shannon wouldn't let him. Shannon wouldn't let him. He had a valid excuse too, because he's got Manny the mannequin in his basement already, and he's
Yeah.
like, why can't I buy a female sex doll for Manny so that Manny has a life partner?
Holy shit.
Could you imagine the content he'd have created with that damn thing?
Right. And then we had my buddy Keith on here. Keith was like, I'll do the logistics. So he was like figuring out what the weight was, and he was getting like pricing for shipping from Quebec to Ontario. And
that was funny.
yeah. Yeah, when she showed the head of that fucking thing, it looked so fucking realistic.
That was nuts. Those things aren't cheap either.
No, those things are like $5,000.
Yeah, they're crazy.
Hey, what's going on, Nitro Bob?
Hey, Nitro Bob.
Didn't she have more than one?
No, the story went her husband was like a mover. He worked for a moving company. And he had to move somebody. And the guy had 5 of those dolls in box, unopened. Like Flo, these things were so lifelike. They weighed like 135 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen them up close. Those are really scary. Like
Yeah.
it freaked me out. I went over to a party one time and there was this guy that had this party going, and my friend took me to it, and we walk in and I go into the basement because they had a pool table down there, and he had like a pool, and like it was like a really beautiful house and everything. And go downstairs and they have like dartboards and a pool table and like a mini bar down there, right? So go down there, theater system and all that. And I'm like, I was like the first one to go down with my friend and a couple of other people, and the lights are on, and these fucking dolls are sitting in chairs. I was like, what the fuck? And they're just sitting there with fucking holding cocktails, like dressed like in outfits and everything. I'm like, what the hell, dude? I was like, I think I'll go back upstairs. Thank you very much, and go home. Bye-bye. That freaked me out. That's the first time I saw a doll, and that was like about four years ago. The dude spent about almost $100,000, and there were 4 of them. He had 4. He had an Asian chick, he had a white chick, he had a black chick, and I think it was like a Mexican chick or something. I was like, okay, that's odd.
Well, see, her boyfriend was moving this guy, and this guy had 5 of them brand new in the boxes. And he was like, I got no use for them. If you want them, you can have them. So he took one.
God.
I think she did end up selling it for about $1,000.
Wow. They're very and the hair is like in this. It's not a wig. They're sewn into the scalp.
Well, the one she had, it was a wig. You could change the wig.
Oh, okay. Like these were like ready made. Like these were like the new. Like I don't know. They were very strange. I was like, did they have names? I don't want to know.
Hold on, let me go through my fucking YouTube channel here.
Oh, jeez. Well, that's
Now
weird.
it's bugging me that because her name is like on the tip of my tongue. It's starting to bug me now.
Does she, like, is her channel geared towards that stuff or?
No, she was just a YouTube participant.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. Yeah. But no, those dolls are very expensive and they are very like real like it's I mean, you walk in like it looks like they're following you, their eyes, you know? It's like weird. I mean, but they do have mechanical ones now, apparently. Because they're
Yeah.
getting up in the, you know, like their heads move, like with movement, you know, sensing and stuff like that. It's weird.
Yeah, they expressed emotions and shit.
Yeah. Well, hey, I could see, you know, some lonely guy getting one and like the dude that had the party going.
Oh, hold on a second here.
I was like, what is this? A fucking white party? Diddy's white party?
Oh,
Freak
gee.
off. I was like, what is this? A Diddy's white party? Freak off? Damn. That's freaky.
Took it to the Diddy party.
Hey, to each his own, man.
That
Whatever.
woke you up.
I've been awake.
No, Dennis.
Fuck, there she is right there, right on the fucking on my second stream. Let me see what her tag is. Oh, that's when I was doing the crypto when I had all that Satama.
I never made it back to the first stream of yours.
MC Paradise, that was her name, I think.
NC Paradise?
Oh, mate, I think that sounds familiar.
Hmm.
And she's got that really strong French accent. I remember when she was all hammered and she was going off on Ryder one night.
Oh, shit. Poor dude. Yeah, I was just talking about him the other day to somebody. Somebody asked about him. I was like, I have no idea what's happening. I know he's getting married and all that.
Yeah, it was MC Paradise, I think her name was.
Hmm.
I'll see if I can find another stream where she's in it. I don't know. That's me and Candace. Candace was like my co-host for the longest time.
Was she from here, from America, or from Canada?
Oh my god, man! I got video of Day with the long goatee and the long hair. Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun on here. A lot of fun.
Oh, there's a lot of crazy, funny times. Andrew, Rye, Spooner.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, there's Gary. What's Gary doing? Oh, that's when Gary was drinking the Tito's.
And what about, there was another guy, I haven't seen in a long time. He had a lot of kids.
Oh, Nate Palmatier.
Nate, that's it. That's right.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a long, long time.
He did a video not too long ago, but I think he's mostly on Facebook now. It's kind of fucked up though, because he rebuilt that whole house and built that studio specifically for live streaming.
Huh.
And then he just dropped off, you know? But I know he was going back to college.
Oh, wow.
To get another degree in religion.
Oh, wow.
So that he could go farther up
in
his church, since he works for the church. And yeah, it kind of died off from that. Because he was starting to get into the whole homesteading thing, right? Hey, motivated one-legger.
Yeah.
Hey, motivated.
Yeah, because he had chickens, and I think he was getting a cow for milk. But I remember he showed us those cones on the trees that you hang the chickens upside down to decapitate them.
Yeah.
I remember him showing us that.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen in real. Yeah, it's creepy.
Well, see, the guy is like, what would you call him? He's not a priest. He's
Like a blesser, like a food blesser or something.
no. He's in religion. He's
a father.
Oh, he's
He's
a
a-
kosher butcher.
No. He works for a church. He's religious.
okay.
He has like college degrees in religion.
I know all about the Jewish tradition.
So he's whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Like a deacon, maybe?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And he was gonna buy this. Okay, so he was gonna buy this farmhouse. This is actually a really good story. And the bank wouldn't give him a mortgage on the house because there was so much stuff that had to be done in the house. So the no bank would give him a mortgage at all. And it's him and his wife, and they have 10 kids because he's part salmon. Okay. And that was funny when Andrew asked him that. Holy fuck, you got 10 kids? What are you? Part salmon? Fucking
Okie dokie then.
So
alrighty.
He prayed. He was praying the one time for help from the Lord. And all of a sudden, hey, what's going on there, Death Row? Somebody in his congregation called him the one night. And, you know, it's a church, so everybody knows a little bit of what's going on with everybody. And the guy from the congregation was like, Nate, I will loan you, I think it was $320,000 he needed, or $400,000 for the house.
Wow.
So Nate took that money from the guy and he redid everything in the house. Then, after everything was done, he remortgaged the house for the amount that he owed that guy, so that he paid that guy back. And now Nate has the farmhouse he wanted, and he's paying a mortgage on it.
Wow.
Yeah. The guy gave him lent him the money like just in the nick of time, because I think the farmer was gonna maybe knock it down.
That's wicked. Yeah. Wow, lending somebody that amount of money. Like, okay, here you go. No problem.
That's a big deal there.
Yeah, that's a big investment right there.
Yeah. But yeah, he worked his ass off. He was always streaming his progress too. So it was kind of proof to show to the guy that, you know, I'm trying to get the house ready so that I can do a reverse mortgage on it when it's up to code, and the bank will actually give me a reverse mortgage on it. So
I remember he was busting ass on that thing. Late hours, you know, hanging drywall all by himself.
Killed his he got some downtime because he hurt his Achilles heel or whatever, the Achilles tendon or whatever. I remember when he hurt that. But yeah, he prayed to God, and next thing you know, somebody just called him. I'll lend you the money.
Jesus.
Yeah. Fucking crazy. Yeah.
And I thought I gave donos.
Well, it It wasn't a dono though. It was a loan.
No, I know. I'm just saying, you know, like, whoa, dude.
That would be kind of fucked up though. Here's
Yeah.
$400,000 as a donation.
Yeah, here's a donate. I'd rather donate it offline to somebody, you know, an organization. Thank you very much. Animals or cancer research or elderly or natural disaster. My God, that's creepy.
That is okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna put a song on low.
And you're getting your carrot cake.
I'm getting my fucking
Yay!
Dog.
And I'm hoping when I open up the freezer that there's some ice cream too.
Dang.
I am hoping.
I was hoping I was going to get some.
Canada Day.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm fighting it to get a late night snack, man, and that just does not help.
Yeah, right. No, I'm kind of like one leg on the floor. I'm already in. Yeah. If I get up, then I have to let my dogs out again. And it's gonna start to thunder and pour down here right now, and then that's it. Yeah. And the rest of the week, and it's gonna be all right. And then it's gonna rain next week, and then it's gonna be in the 80s, though. 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
That's record breaker for us up here, you know? Like, we'd never get that. It's, like, very rare, you know? It's like, what's going on? I mean, we get it, but, like, not all, like as long as we normally, like, now, normally it would be over with. It'd be back in the 70s, 60s, you know? Yeah. Been like this for, like, a month now. It'll be like that for 2 more months.
That's a good one legger.
Dennis, how's your pie?
Good thing he's not asking you that.
Dennis, how's the pie doing? Did you make the lattice top yet?
I'm not making a pie right now.
Oh, I thought you were.
Obviously.
I thought you did already.
I thought I already told you. I guess I was muted when I was talking.
I'm sorry. My duh. I think I had a little bit too much to toke you on. I just got excited. It's Canada Day for freaking.
No, it isn't. Yeah.
Under heyday.
You have to have me another smoke, I'm afraid.
What?
You have to have me another smoke.
Nice.
Or else I'm going to fall asleep.
Oh, it's 4 hours and 10 minutes.
What's that doing?
I'm right here.
What the hell are you doing?
You're so silent.
Sitting here looking like this.
Sitting there
Y'all not
looking
look like
pretty.
that.
Yeah.
Y'all not look like that, man.
I mean, where's the music coming from? Fuck.
What music?
I have Oh, it's freaking playing it. Okay.
I can't hear him.
I don't hear
Really?
any.
You're tripping.
No, I'm
You're
not.
You're
He
You
said
lying. You lying.
he said he was going to put a song on low.
Yeah.
Nope. It's
Oh.
bullshit.
Yeah, he's like walked away, got his carrot cake. He's like taking bites as he's like, he's smiling, walking down. And we're like, we can't hear a damn thing. He's like, la 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 la.
I could hear it too, Shamrock. I'm just fucking with
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I can't hear it
you.
though.
You don't know.
I do know.
You
What
don't
song is
know.
it?
I don't know what.
You don't know.
I do know.
You don't know.
Oh, I absolutely do know.
No, you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
How could you know if we don't know?
Hey, all I know is that I got some Neapolitan ice cream to go with my fucking carrot cake, and I found a bag of hint of lime flavored tortilla chips.
Oh,
Wow,
man.
what a
Nice.
stoner. What a stoner.
Damn, I love
Was
those things.
freaking. Did you play the music?
I did.
Oh, what song was it? I didn't hear it.
I don't remember.
Oh,
It's not
because I
fun.
can picture you as like just standing there, like, hearing us say, well, I don't hear it. And then you're smiling, joyfully eating your carrot cake on the way downstairs with your
No, I heard it.
chips and-
I heard it playing.
See, that's the thing, Shamrock. Some people can hear it and some people can't. It's really fucking weird.
I think when you're on your phone, you can't hear it. And then when you're on a computer, you can. Because somebody said that the other night. Like they couldn't
I
hear
can hear it
something
on my
playing.
phone.
Yeah, Dennis can
Huh?
hear it on his phone.
Oh,
I can hear it on my phone.
I thought it was a thing between Apple and
okay. I can see that happening.
Google phones, but then we came into the conundrum where one
I
person
totally see
on
that.
Apple couldn't hear, but then another person on Apple could. So then I was thinking maybe it was a browser issue.
Huh. Possibly.
Using Safari doesn't allow it, or I don't know. I can't figure it out. I have no idea. I've Googled it and I cannot find a fucking answer.
Yeah. I can totally see that happening though. Like, or being on, your phone and the computer or something,
Well, it's just weird because I can play a song and somebody can't hear it, okay?
Yeah.
But I can pull up a YouTube video or something else and play it and they can hear it.
And they can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird science.
We have 7.5 minutes to 4:20.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
nice.
just gonna say that. You're almost there on the marker.
Bullshit.
Oh, it's thundering out there. Good. I was gonna actually go and have a cigarette, but I guess I won't now.
Yeah.
Oh, Dennis, you want me to go and have a cigarette now in the thunderstorm and get electrocuted?
You gonna get electrocuted?
Electrocuted, sorry. Struck.
Hey,
Thunderstruck.
Drop
what's
cord
the
out there
worst-
with you or something?
what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah,
You gonna do
exactly.
take a drop cord with you? You think you're special enough to get hit struck by lightning? You narcissistic. Think that lightning's gonna hunt you down.
No, I ain't narcissistic.
Go outside, have a cigarette. It could be electrifying. You never know.
Electrifying.
Man, I think you're safe unless you take a drop cord out there with you.
Okay.
Go out there and make some toast or something while you're smoking your cigarette.
It is lightning. I mean, it's coming through the house. The lights. Creepy.
So you have a lightning storm coming through?
Yeah, it's like until like 2:00. I mean, it's like for a half hour. It's like, okay, that's gonna be lame. It's a little lame ass.
Yeah, until a good one comes through, and then you're like, got your hands together, and you're like, Jesus Christ! If you let me survive this storm, I'll never do
Survive the storm again. It's okay. I'm gonna mute. My dog's gonna bark. There we go.
Vapes could be considered as an electrified cigarette. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got my nicotine vape right here too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hot damn. Who is building something?
Building.
What are you building?
Chili, you playing with your pecker again?
Nope. I'm unwrapping Reese's eggs.
Oh, you
Oh.
bastard!
Oh, you
Those
son of a bitch!
Those are so
Fork
good.
them over. Those are yummy.
Hell yeah.
All
Tell
right,
you what.
motherfucker. I'm finna go open up a whole bag of fucking chocolate chips.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That sounds delicious.
See, you need to fill, as a stoner parent, you need to fill your kids' stockings and Easter baskets with shit you gonna munch on.
That you would eat.
Hell yeah. It's like, do they like Twix? Who gives a shit? Put the Twix in there. Always with the Reese's Pieces, tons of those.
Me
In all
too.
forms. Christmas trees, Easter eggs, I don't give a shit. As long as it's a peanut butter cup.
I got big eggs in my freezer.
Damn.
Now that's a stoner thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
stock
yeah.
up bitches.
They're delicious, man. Yummy.
I got mini semi-dark
Oh
chocolate.
god, I gotta tell my husband this. Hey, do you know? I showed the grandbaby a picture of Cyrax, and he's all, dude. He goes, that guy's got a lot of problems. I was
Oh, what
sorry.
a
I had to
cute
tell
kid.
my husband he's hilarious. Oh my god.
That kid's smart.
No, I just showed it to him, and his face. You know how he is. He doesn't. Both him and our daughter, they don't want to be mean to anybody. And yeah, but our daughter did walk. I was listening to Tyree Sneed outside, and she walked by me, and under her breath, she said, "I can't listen to this guy. He's a fucking douche." And I was like, oh. But
Nice
he had
kid.
yeah.
I love the mouth on your kids. They sound like my kids.
Yeah, well, she's gonna be 21 in a couple of days,
Mm.
and the baby is 7.
Aw.
But yeah, he just made a face. He had like a. I'm like, check this. I'm like, what do you think of this guy? And he's like, that guy's got a lot of problems. Yeah, buddy, he does.
My son, he would like if he was ever like he's seen people and he'd be like, "What's wrong with it?" I'm like, "What's wrong with the person?" He's like, "What's wrong with it?"
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
"Okay."
They're so honest, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
It's like, "What's wrong with it, man?" I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck?"
I don't know.
I'm like, oh man, humor
I
that
don't-
comes out of them.
I don't know, but
Catch you later, motivated one legger.
Hey, motivated.
bye.
So he's
Got
got
a
a
leg.
How's those chocolate chip cookies, Dennis?
Didn't have chocolate chip cookies. You be hearing shit.
You said I'm busting out the chocolate chip cookies.
No, he
No,
said
it's
chocolate
not.
chips.
Oh, well, hey,
A
just
bag
say,
of chocolate chips.
just say, just say off the no cookie flow.
You got the important part, the
Mhm.
chocolate chip part.
And morsels.
I like how Freaking went to the kitchen to get carrot cake, and he brought it's back with him.
right.
Mm.
Yeah, that's smart. So you don't got to fucking go in the
Go
kitchen
back
again.
up.
I
Yeah.
do that too.
Wow.
They're
I
mini
kinda-
morsels.
Well, see, I kind of knew we had them, but I totally forgot. And one of my kids got into them, and then they closed the bag and left it on the counter. And I was like, yoink.
Yep.
Mm. Mine now.
They're mini morsels.
Oh, I love mini morsels.
Semi-dark
Those-
chocolate.
Mm.
I buy those. I buy those mini bottles of Sunny D. They come in like an 18 pack,
Mm.
and my 2 kids suck those down like in 2 days.
What is with Sunny D and kids, man?
I
Like,
don't
they
know, but I
love
mean,
that. Is this like crack for kids or some shit?
I mean, it's delicious.
Mhm. No, but it's just like every kid that I know, like me, I can't drink that shit. Like I
Yeah.
have it now, and I'm like, okay, that's disgusting. But
Yeah.
the kids, no way.
Yeah, me neither. I could never drink Sunny D, but I could drink fucking Tang because
Oh, I
Yes,
love
me
King. I
too.
love King.
Love Tang. Oh, me too. I still have some. I have some in the cupboard.
I was at the dollar store the one day and I actually found Tang has more than just the original orange flavor. I had no idea.
Ooh.
They've
I
got
gotta.
raspberry, they've got
Oh.
Yeah,
grape. I had
I got
no
raspberry
idea.
and grape.
Oh, I'm going on Amazon right
Yup.
now.
They have cherry flavored.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck yeah! Really?
It's like fucking Kool-Aid. It tastes like Kool-Aid to me.
You know what I forgot about until my kids started drinking it? That I love Ovaltine.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Mm.
Oh
Don't
shit!
forget to drink your Ovaltine.
Don't
Good
forget
for
to
you.
drink your Ovaltine.
It's delicious.
I remember that commercial too. It's so funny that you said that. Oh man, yeah. I go on Facebook and I see all these like crazy things, like from the 80s, like from the 70s. Like I just saw it was so funny. I started the what was it, like the Charles Angels, Charlie Angel dolls, like Barbie dolls. And
Oh
remember the
yeah.
kid that comes in and they're like, "What's your favorite?" And he's like, "I love them all."
Me and my husband like to
That was
watch
funny.
the videos that have like a compilation of the old toys or like the old
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
commercials. I'll be like, oh yeah, remember those?
Yeah.
Stay up for 4 hours doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
wanna
4
start
a.m. in the
doing that.
morning, and we out here.
Yeah, I want to start airing those, like like just like every single like one that came out. Run that all day long.
All right, I need to make some chicken rice.
Like the kids back then, man, like with the big wheel commercials.
Remember
Damn.
Big Will, dude? Yeah.
Mhm.
I had a pink one. It was called a powder puff. It was the pink one for girls.
Oh, you had the pink wheels?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we call it pink wheels.
I had the green machine.
Hmm.
It was badass. It didn't have a steering wheel. It had 2 levers.
Mm-hmm.
Ass end would spin around.
Yep.
You remember those spinners too that you sat on and you just like used your legs to spin?
Oh yeah.
Your arms.
And
Yeah. I used to love that.
Yeah.
I got all
never-
those things for my kids that I enjoyed when I was young.
Picture kid on one of those things. Looks demonic.
My son looked fucking demonic. Yes, he did. He'd be like, yeah, round and round and round.
Did like, yeah.
Well, what about the
watching
playground
SpongeBob
equipment?
with that was horrible. Even
What
more.
about the playground equipment that we used to play on, like that big old metal carousel thing that you'd
Yup.
have your parents, usually your dad's.
And it's spinning,
spinning.
you're like gonna throw up. I want to get off.
Yeah, you wake up with whiplash and shit.
Mhm.
You're on a roller coaster.
And those bouncy horsey things, like with the
Oh, those
coil.
blow up ones.
No, they had coils, like these
Oh,
large
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
coils,
yeah.
and one was like a horse or something. Those things, forget about it. Like you go fast and you just like fly off of that thing.
Now everything's like, I don't know what they make it out of, plastic or whatever. We
Mm.
played on metal shit. Like in the summertime, that metal slide. Holy shit! It was like
Oh.
molten lava on your damn legs.
Metal swings. on like the seat, forget about
Oh
it.
yeah, you get hit
Yup.
in the head with one of those, you're gonna know
Yup.
about it. Shit.
I got hit in the head a couple of
I
times.
did
with one.
too. That'll ring your bell for
Oh yeah.
sure.
But my mom always said put your hoodie or your sweater like on the seat and wrap it around it and sit on it and have it tied at the bottom so you wouldn't like burn your legs like while you were swinging on that shit.
Or how
Yep.
about like if it was a little rinky dink one and like you would get the swing going real good and like one leg of the swing set would come up off the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, we be rocking the shit out of them damn
Thunk.
Yup.
Thunk. Thunk.
Didn't give a
Yep.
shit.
No, we were going so
Yeah.
high. We would like touch the fucking sky with
I
those.
used to love going so high and then just like taking off, like leaping out.
Jumping
into the
off.
middle. Yeah.
Yep. I jumped off so many times.
I tried to do a cartwheel like 3 years
Oh
ago
my
and I
God.
damn near put myself in a fucking full body cast.
Oh shit.
I pulled shit I didn't even know I had.
I did that when I had my daughter. Like we were at Girl Scouts and we were like doing some exercises. And like they had like this exercise, like they were like doing jazzercise or something, and they were young at the time. And they're like, and I was like, my daughter's like, "Can you do a cartwheel?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll try and give it a try." I got like halfway and I was like, "Okay, I think I just snapped something."
Yeah, nah, don't do it.
No.
Halfwit says we have a nice couple of naturally heated stainless steel slides at the beach camp down the
Yeah.
road.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it would peel your skin off.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sunburn that sucker. Burn on that. You fried.
Yeah, it was like, God, it was awful.
Mhm.
But
And
now
those
they're all
chains
plastic and
and the
chain.
chains on them, like if you held on, if they were used for a while, they would get kind of loose. If you held on, you pinched yourself.
Oh,
I remember pinching myself so many times. Like on my hands, like holding on
okay.
to the chains.
Hold on, I gotta yell at one of my children.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Boy,
These have opened.
come down here, boy. Oh, now I got my dogs barking.
Puppy dog is.
It's me, just louder.
Uh-oh.
Hey, have you ordered any more of those chocolate bars there, Chili Dog?
Any more what?
Those crunchy chocolate bars?
Crunchy bars? No, I haven't. Nope. I could though. Those are good.
Oh, crunchies? The crunch bars?
Yep.
Yeah, they're good.
Oh,
With
Crunchy
the little
bars.
Rice Krispies in them.
I used to make those. I know how to make those. Those are really
Oh no,
good.
this is a different one. This is the toffee, isn't it? Sponge toffee.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's called Crunchy Bar.
Uh-huh.
It's-
It's the regular crunchy bar, huh? Nestle one?
No.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh,
different.
it's Cadbury.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll pull up a photo.
I hate Cadbury eggs.
Mm.
I don't like. Okay, I don't know how to say this any less crude than I'm about to say it. So buckle up,
Okay.
okay? Buckle up.
I already
Thank you
know.
for that.
This is how
Oh,
I know
those
who
look
my real friends
delicious.
are. This is how I know who my real friends are. Is when I say this,
I
they
want
laugh,
one of
and there's
those.
not like an awkward silence. But I don't like Cadbury. I don't like candy that shoots a wad in my mouth when I bite into it.
You don't like candy that comes in your mouth?
No, it doesn't just come not slowly. It shoots a whole ass wad down your throat.
Oh man,
Okay,
that's
husband. I told him about the candy. Yep, he knew.
funny.
Right off. Yep, he knows.
Oh shit, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
I can't stop laughing. Shamrock. Well, it's true. I had a friend that would poke like she had really sharp nails at the time, and like they look like a claw, like print, like a coffin. They're called coffin claws. And
Mm-hmm.
she'd poke the little bottom of it, like just like a teeny bit, and
Ew!
she
Don't say she
just sucked
sucked it out.
that shit
Oh,
right out
what a
and toss out the fucking shell. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the
oh
best part is the chocolate.
oh no.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh man.
But Cadbury chocolate, like the candy bars, those are delicious. That's good chocolate right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a really good
Yeah, those are really good. The milk chocolate ones, I love those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like to
That's
bake with those.
That's got the toffee in it, or the sponge toffee in it. So what I normally do is like freeze it.
Cadbury,
and
I
then
like.
I'll break it up inside the wrapper before I open it.
I like Ghirardelli.
Oh yeah, those are good too, Ghirardellis.
You know what's good is those Lindt truffles.
Oh god, I love those.
Yeah,
I like
the
the
white,
sea
the white
salt
chocolate.
caramel one. Yeah, I like the sea
Yeah.
salt ones. Oh my god.
Yeah, those.
Do we
are
have
good.
any Jelly Belly fans in here?
I used to like jellies, jelly rolls. Yep.
No, jelly.
The jelly beans?
The jelly beans, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
those
yeah.
can be good. Yeah,
I
certain
love
flavors.
jelly beans.
But you know what I got, and I just discovered them this last Easter when I got them for my kid, was Starburst jelly beans. They're
Yes.
delicious.
Yep. And Welch's grape Welch's ones. They have tropical fruit, they have the grape, they have the oh god, it's the
Oh.
mix. It's the mix of Welch's. Like they're all mixed into like the jelly beans. There's sour apple, there's cherry. It's like all the Welch's juice. It's really cool. They have
Flo,
the mango in there. Yeah.
Flo, we finally
Creamsicle.
got. Yo,
Hold on a
God.
second here. Creamsicle. Do you guys remember the creamsicle?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, they make a orange creamsicle fucking jelly bean.
Stop it.
Walmart has them, man.
Oh
Hold on,
my
let me pull
god.
this up.
I'm gonna have to get my friend to get me some because she's a jelly
Okay.
bean addict. And she works at Walmart. Cool.
Sickle jelly beans.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right, let's look up this Tang shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, they do.
I'm gonna have to get her to get me some because she works at Wally World and she's a jelly bean addict.
Ah, y'all missed fucking 420, damn it.
Oh man.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all got
Happy
to talk
belated
about
420, everybody.
Fucking food.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, cake.
Yeah, fuck you, freaking cake.
Cheers, everybody.
Happy belated cheers. Right on.
Man, I'm finished with my damn chocolate chip, so yeah, cheers.
Morsels. Your morsels.
Cheers, knuckleheads.
Right on, brothers and
Hey,
sisters.
do you chew on them, Dennis, or do you just let them melt?
Sucks them.
I eat them like normal.
So,
Okay.
Flo, we
Yeah.
finally tried a couple of days ago. We finally tried those those bomb pop Smirnoff
Yes.
Ices, and we sucked them bitches down. They're dangerous because they. Oh my
Yes.
god, they're so good. But you know what else we found out about that are delicious? Welch's makes vodka infused Welch's in cans.
Mhm.
Like the Welch's grape juice with vodka in it.
Stop it. Oh
You're
man.
welcome. I'm just gonna say you're welcome.
Yes. Thank you. Ahead of time.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say you're welcome.
I'm going to thank you ahead of time because I'm actually going out with some friends and we're going to end up going to the liquor store and getting some goodies. We're getting some of those bomb pop thingies, and I already got the bomb pop juice. Like the it tastes like fruit punch basically, but it really does. It has that bomb pop flavor, and it's the iced tea from Arizona.
Uh-huh.
And it's called a bomb pop, and it's really good. But it just tastes like fruit punch iced tea or something. But you mix that with that bomb pop, the vodka. Oh my god.
Oh my
Got a
god.
nice cocktail right there.
So I got stuff to make this cocktail. It's called a lemon drop, and it's like
Oh,
vodka.
I love lemon drops.
vodka, triple sec, fresh lemon juice, simple syrup with a sugar rim. Oh, dude, I
Mm.
can't wait.
Yeah, I do. We do those shots. Those are our shots that we do.
And I
when
got
we
some
go
Grey
out
Goose
sometimes.
vodka. I'm not a vodka person, but I got some Grey Goose. I like Grey Goose.
That's
Is Grey Goose from Canada?
I don't.
I don't know.
Huh.
Let's look.
Yeah, I think
No, France.
Oh, okay.
France.
Duh. Quick
France.
death.
It's freaking French, man. Dang.
It's French.
It's
French.
smooth. Grey Goose is
Goose is
smooth.
very smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like the Smirnoff, like that red one, red Smirnoff.
Yeah.
It tastes a teeny bit like that with that like smoothness, though. And when it's chilled, right? Anything that's chilled is really good.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know, like why. I mean, I've never done it before, but I just have been going through this kick. It started a few months ago. I started, trying out cocktails and making them that sounded good. And I got all the shit, dude. I got the jigger, I got the shaker, I got all this stuff to mix drinks.
It's gonna be cocktail.
You're becoming a connoisseur.
I am.
Well, I'm glad that you told me about your review on the Bomb Pop drink.
Oh, it's so delicious. Thank you. Those things are good. Me and my husband, we had one, and it was so cold too. And we took a drink, and we were like, these are dangerous.
Yeah,
I could drink.
I got
10
the
of
big
these.
bottle at home. I got the big bottle here. A little one after, once in a blue. It's nice and cold. And I put some glasses in the freezer anyway, like if I'm having cocktails or drinks or something. Pre-frosted. Yeah. And now I have a friend that is a bartender, and she made an A&W shot.
Oh, that's one of
And
my favorite drinks to
and she
order at a
puts
bar.
whipped
Is a
cream
root beer
on
float.
top. Yep. And
One of
oh
my
my
favorite
God, that thing is
drinks to get is
delicious.
me and Flo always talk over each other. What is up? I'm sorry, Flo. Is it me? Is it a me thing?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I think it's me. I was talking over you.
No, go ahead.
My favorite thing to order at a bar is a root beer float. An alcoholic one. They're delicious.
What do they put in there? Is it rum or?
I'll give you the exacts.
Well, my bartender friend, she puts what is that, Captain Morgan spice?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she
That's a
puts
rum.
Captain Morgan spice rum in there. Yeah.
Because normally when you make a mixed drink, usually you keep your darks with your darks and your lights
Yes.
with your. So vodkas are like Pepsis or not Pepsis, 7-Ups and Sprites, right? And then your rums are usually a Coke, Dr.
Or
Pepper.
Pepsi or something. Yeah, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, something dark.
Okay, so
but the A&W one, like the shot, I mean, with just like in the tiny glass with they're tiny, and then she puts like a little dollop of a Cool Whip on it or whipped cream if she has it, and it is so good. It just tastes like it.
Okay, so this is what we use to make them. I had to find the recipe. So you get your root beer of choice, which is like A&W or Barks. I mean, why would you use anything else? Smirnoff whipped cream flavored vodka, and half and half.
Okay.
Vodka. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try that. I'm going to have her do one with vodka. Hey, why not just have a taste test time?
Yeah, see what you like.
Yeah, but if you use a spiced rum, I think that would work really well with it too.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
probably.
delicious. It was like out of this world. It was different. It just tasted like it, but it tasted even better than that, you know?
Yeah, see, the last time I had spiced rum was a couple of years ago at a work party, and I had about 12 shots.
Oh, shit.
That was the night I was streaming.
No,
I was
really?
passed out, buck ass, with my ass hanging out. I passed out the bathroom floor, and my wife had to take over my live stream.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
you're too
hilarious.
much, man.
I was so fucked.
No, that's what I love about you guys here.
My wife's like, what do I do? I don't know what to do on here. I'm like, oh, you know, what am I gonna do?
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Gotta love your wife. That's cute. Damn. Yeah, a spice rum is like, I mean, if you have more than your, you know, like me and Bacardi, like that's a no, and me and her Jose Cuervo is a big no. Flo don't
Yeah,
do tequila.
The spiced rum though, it goes down so smooth. It's like this fucking Crown blackberry that keeps fucking winking at me.
Mm. It's like that pen, that spearmint pen that you got, the mint pen, huh?
Yeah, that too, man. That's very. I still have it too. That's how much I get high.
When I go to Brooklyn, I'll be able to find one because I'll be in Brooklyn. They have everything. Yeah, our dispensaries down there are really cool. Bigger selection. And it's legal. So whoever's listening, don't pull that on me. And I'm 55, so I can do what the fuck I want.
Right? Fuck you. Don't do what you tell me.
Right on.
Fuck you. I won't do what you tell me.
I don't give a fuck. I like that song. I don't give a fuck. You say.
Yeah, I think I might start making some more edibles again. It's been a while.
Yeah. I have a friend that's making them. She makes Rice Krispie treats and, you know, like she uses cereal.
Right.
Which is so awesome. I mean, like, and she does, she'll do, like, she does spice cakes and stuff. Like, she does it in cakes and it's really good. Yeah, she replaces the, like, she uses butter and stuff in it. And
Have you ever used Captain Crunch to make Rice Krispie squares?
Yep, she's done
Oh,
that. Yep, that's yummy.
holy shit!
That is fucking yummy.
I'm making those tomorrow.
You should.
Yummy. You can do it with any big sweet cereal. You can
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah. That
you can
makes
do
it.
Fruit Loops.
Yeah, I've used
Yeah.
shit, Golden
did-
Grapes.
Golden Grams?
Mm-hmm.
She's
That
done
would
it
work.
with Frankenberry and Count Chocula
Oh,
and
those are-
Blueberry. She's done every
Right.
single cereal that you can name. And it's amazing. And she has like she has it all pre-made and it's all set up nicely to like packaged and everything. It's really cool.
You know what would be really good? Do you guys have you seen the Nesquik cereal?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's like little chocolate balls. It looks like fucking rabbit turds, okay?
Oh God, no thank you then. No thank
If
you.
you mixed that with like Captain Crunch,
Oh. Yeah.
Why not
That-
just get chocolate Captain Crunch?
do they make a
Mhm.
chocolate Captain Crunch?
Yeah.
They do.
Oh, I had no
I'm gonna
idea.
have to order that.
Make Captain Crunch chocolate, peanut butter.
Yeah, I've had peanut butter Captain
Gravy.
Crunch. I like that.
Oh,
They
peanut
make
butter
yellow-
Captain Crunch like that would be fucking
Yep.
delicious.
Yep. I eat that by the handful. But ever since she's been doing like the edibles, I'm like, dude, hook me up. In fact, I might go over to her and get some this week too.
Hey, old timer. No, I haven't seen him. He hasn't been around here tonight. And that's like that's one of the easiest sweets to make,
Yeah.
right? You melt down marshmallow and you throw cereal in it, and then you spread it into a fucking cake pan. And it's done, right? Cool
And
it off.
that's it.
Now
Voila.
You gotta have butter in there too.
Oh yeah. Butter is the key. Yeah, she makes her own, tincture oils and all that shit. She does it all. She's really cool.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
sister
I was
cooks
on
for
the days I do Fruity
dispensary in
Pebbles
Cali.
instead of the Rice Krispies. I do Fruity Pebbles
Mm.
or Cocoa Krispies. That'd be good too.
Mm. Fruity Pebbles is the bomb, and Cocoa Crisp and Cocoa Puffs, Cocoa Krispies, those are the bomb.
What was it that you said there, Shamrock?
Yeah.
I forgot. Sorry, I totally forgot. I was
Yeah,
only 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, damn ass.
I am a dumb.
You so high.
I turned
Ha ha.
the DVR is off, so I can't rewind it.
Higher than giraffe cooch.
Yeah, you know what's even worse? I actually wanted to know what you said too, because
I did too. What were we talking about? We
Yeah.
were talking about cereal, but
Yeah, like edible cereal.
oh, I said, oh. I said my sister.
They're not edible.
Will you hush before I forget again? My sister
Forget what?
bakes stuff for dispensaries in California.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, Dennis. Go ahead.
What was you gonna say?
I already said it. What were you gonna say?
I wasn't
What
gonna
y'all? What y'all gonna say?
Oh, you always about to say something, sir?
Yeah.
You always got something to say.
No.
That's why we love you, though, because you a knucklehead.
I will say something when you least expect it.
Oh, all right. My ears will burn.
Well, not everybody likes what I have to say sometimes.
Oh, well, same. You know what? I give zero fucks. You
I
gonna
love
hear
what
it anyway.
everybody has to say.
Yeah, you gonna
What
hear it
the
anyway.
one-
I don't give a shit.
Yep.
The one that bothers me is the ones I don't like it when I say them.
Listen here, Listen here, Mr. Dennis. I've got fucking cheerleaders and a puppet.
Alrighty.
Shit. Rah rah shishkumba.
And then she disconnected. Device is not connected. Hello, you've shorted out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, her tablet or whatever might have just died. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go on an edible kick.
Are you?
I think so. But my wife doesn't do that stuff, so.
What kind of edibles? Gummies or brownies or make your own?
I don't know. Well, I was gonna make my own, but I just don't know what I was gonna put it in. Because I could do gummies because I've done gummies before in the past.
They have edible RSO now at the dispensary.
Really?
Yeah, I've been using just regular RSO the same way, so I don't know if it's just a different manufacturer calling it edible RSO, but we just putting other shit in and stuff. So, and I'm still here.
I have no idea whether there's a different form that's actually considered edible.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting some just to try it out to see how different the taste is or anything.
Right.
But it still looked like the same color, so I would imagine it's probably still the same shit.
Yeah, there's this one dispensary that are open 24 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That gets better if it's 24-hour delivery.
Yeah, they don't have delivery on ours yet.
I don't think there's delivery at that place.
Oh,
I know
God.
some other places here do. Like our like if I wanted to, only during the day, I could order from one of our vape shops and they'll deliver it. I just have to pay delivery fee.
I wish I could Instacart it. That would be really cool.
Haven't seen that shit by drone.
Yeah.
See, but the dispensary that's open 24 hours, they lock the inside door so you can't come in, and it's just done at the window. And the window is one of those silver spinning things that they open it and they put their money in it, they shut it, and then the inside turns it to them.
Yeah.
They take the money out, they put the product in, they spin it back around. That's how they do their security for the dispensary at night.
I'm not surprised at that, being as y'all not allowed to use bullets in your guns.
Right? Only the criminals are allowed to.
But are they? Are they actually? It's just they're not going to obey the law anyway, see?
They think they're allowed to.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, by the premise of it, what you get away with, you're allowed to, you know? Shit's only illegal to the cop crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or any other person that's going to enforce the law upon you.
It's not illegal if you get caught.
Yeah.
And if you don't get caught, none the wiser, they say.
You get caught for what? that's rule number one. They get caught for what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
I'd be like, go talk to Chili Dog. He might know.
What's that?
Yeah. That's exactly what someone who was guilty of it would say.
I don't know nothing.
Yep, that's exactly what someone guilty of it would say.
What are you talking about? I was
What you talking about, Willis?
Talking about your evil deeds that you predicated upon.
Ooh, predicated. That's a big word.
Yep, I only know what it means. This sounds.
I don't either. It sounds fancy though.
Somebody was watching Doogie Howser MD, weren't they?
That's where I learn all my big words.
Now it's more of a legal word, not a medicinal word.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Chili, any of those dispensaries in your area if they have a website.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, they do. Oh,
Yeah.
you'll have to message me though, places you're gonna go. I'll have a look at the stuff that they have and maybe give you some suggestions.
It's called Bloom. Bloom Medicinals.
And that's in where?
That one is in, I believe it's Akron.
In Akron.
Yeah. The other one's in Cuyahoga Falls. Bloom Medicinals.
I just wondering if they have a mint vape.
They might. I mean, they have several different kinds of vapes. I know that. But I'm not sure about the flavor. I think it's just like the different strains of marijuana.
Right. Well, here they sell there's resin and rosin.
Yes.
And I think it's the rosin that pretty much has no taste to it.
Right. Yeah. But the rosin's like the pure shit, and the resin has either butane or something else in it.
Yeah, and it's earthy. You can taste the cannabis in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the rosin that doesn't have that in it. That's what I get. I get rosin.
Rosin's a little bit more expensive, but I think it's worth it.
It's clean. It's cleaner.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, I'm sure that they burp it and everything like that to get all that butane out of the stuff, but still.
Oh, rosin, they don't use butane. Or...
Right. No, I mean in the resin though.
Oh yeah, the resin. Yeah.
The resin's probably safe if you're thinking about the. But I don't know. See, ours is all regulated by our government, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, ours is too.
Yeah, that instills a lot of confidence in me right there.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, okay. In the U.S., it's a little different when you trust your FDA.
Actually, I would have to agree. I trust yours more than I would mine.
What's that?
I would trust your FDA more than I would mine.
Yeah,
probably.
Well, look at the different places all around the earth that are pretty protective of their people. The only place that they're not is like the U.S.
Don't get me started. The conspiracy will fly. The same time we started using fluoride, the rest of the world had decided to stop.
Oh, Flo lost her net. I thought it was a dead phone or tablet. Okie dokie, you take her easy in that storm.
Oh, the storm knocked it out.
RFK is the one that sued the Biden administration to get them to release a study that told the truth about that damn fluoride shit.
Yep. Calcifying the pineal gland.
He had to sue. He sued him like 5 times in court. Took it to Supreme Court, I think, and won.
All I can say about the fluoride is that having fluoride in the water in Canada, there's a difference between fluoride and non-fluoride, and it shows.
Really? Well, and the worst part of it all is like they can do like natural fluoride, or
right.
But the fluoride they use, and it comes from it's a byproduct for some chemical shit that they do, and it's like a waste product.
Yeah.
And they're putting waste shit into the water is what that is.
Well, see, people in Northern Ontario have non-fluoride water, and they have so many issues with their teeth.
Huh.
With cavities and shit like that. Yeah.
Interesting.
The only time they would get fluoride is if they went to a dentist, essentially, right? Yeah. Like going for a cleaning, they always put fluoride on your teeth and give it a polish. That's the only thing I can say about fluoride. That's the only thing I know about it.
I come from the country and small town, so that's where I grew up. That's probably why it didn't affect me. Although once I did get to the city, I did drink fluoridated water. Probably had to drink it while I was locked up too. Who's that?
Yeah.
Some people may be more resistant to that shit that makes you dumb. Matter of fact, I'd bet on it. Look at these people on YouTube here.
Well, it could just be because it has low ppms.
I think Hassel was drinking that shit straight from the fucking can. It's like she had one of them little hamster feeders where got water in it. Instead of having water, she's got straight fluoride in that shit right beside her bed.
I've been eating a lot of 3-bean salad lately.
Oh,
I actually made it, and I'm on a 3-bean salad kick. I've made my second big fucking bowl of it already.
I love that shit.
I was damn just dying to know that, man.
It's so good.
I don't do 3-bean salad, man. actually don't do salads like potato salad, chicken salad, salad. I don't do that shit.
Oh, bean salad's so good. I thought you'd do it, Dennis, with the amount of beans you've been eating. You know.
No, I don't eat a great amount of beans. I do eat them every week. Though. I mean, they're good for your heart, for real.
No, yeah, no, totally. It's good for taking the LDL cholesterol. The beans will absorb that in anything fibrous, which beans is pretty high in fiber. The LDL bad cholesterol will bind to it so that your body doesn't absorb the cholesterol. That's why fiber is important in your diet. There's the educational part of the show tonight.
Interesting.
Well, I didn't really make 3 bean salad. It's cans of 6 mixed beans. So yeah, 6 different beans. Plus, then I put in a can of green beans as well.
Oh.
So it's actually like a 7 bean salad.
Yeah, Sam's Club used to have a 5 bean and get a big mason jar of it. Oh my god, I used to get that all the time.
Fuck yeah.
Love that stuff.
It reminds me of being a kid and being at like family reunions.
Right.
Somebody always made 3 bean salad.
Yeah.
3 bean salad and cold slaw.
Oh man, I love coleslaw too.
Yeah, I heard the Irish only put 239 beans in theirs because if they put 240, put one more, it'd be 240.
Oh my god.
Boo!
Right. That's a pretty bad dad joke, eh?
Boo! Hiss!
You get an E for effort though. That's for damn sure.
You got to admit, that's pretty good one there, man.
That was pretty good.
240. That's how you practice an accent too, man.
By talking with that accent, that's how you practice it?
Yeah, that's how you do it. I mean, you got to think in it too. It's 240. Doesn't sound like 240. It sounds like 240.
Get me a bottle of Farty Creek.
One of them ones is kind of like another one of the favorite plugs you used to shoot out there was Dickens Cider. Like that Dickens Cider.
Do I still have that loaded on here?
Do you?
There we go. Here's some Dickens cider.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Hi guys, it's Gerald Porschman here. You know, in 1861, the Dickens Beverage Company has been producing some of the best wines we have grown to love, including Chardonnays and sparkling wines. Hey, Frederick Von Dickens has now introduced a brand new cider that's been around for years, but is gradually making an impact on the global market. And it started right here on the Gold Coast. Dickens is slowly winning the taste buds of millions of cider drinkers from right around the world. And after sampling just one glass, I was hooked. I knew the ciders have been around for a while, but I just couldn't wait for my girlfriend to try a Dickens cider. When she arrived home from work, I told her to close her eyes, and before she knew it, I surprised her with a Dickens cider. I'm sure that there are many men out there who know of a woman that may be suffering from a debilitating migraine that could really benefit from a Dickens cider. So I'm urging all men to turn to their womenfolk and ask, when was the last time they had a Dickens cider?
I can't begin my day until I've had a Dickens cider.
There's nothing better than waking up to a good old Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves Dickens ciders.
My sister came to stay with us for a month, and my husband couldn't go a day without the Dickens cider.
My girlfriend loves a Dickens cider.
My mum loves the Dickens cider.
My sister loves to wake up in the morning with a Dickens cider.
I'm a bit young, but I would love to try a Dickens cider.
So there you have it. For over 150 years, Frederick von Dickens has developed a beverage that literally brings women to their knees. So fellas, for the sake of the economy, get a Dickens cider.
Been a while since I played that one.
Good old Dickens cider. Did Flo fail?
The Storm's screwing around with her internet.
The Storm.
That's one thing I can say. I've never had an issue with my internet and Storms. Not once.
Well, kind of rose on your way.
Right. There's this big project about bringing high-speed internet to everybody in Ontario. So they're running all these high-speed lines out in the countryside to all these fucking farms and shit. Crazy.
Yeah, that's how they're gonna turn y'all all into zombies. High-speed internet. That's why they gotta get it out into boonies so it affects everybody.
Well, it's for the TVs too, because the TVs run through the same lines too. So, but
Yeah, you got to get them fucking boony people.
well, they've already got internet. They got these stupid little satellite dishes that don't get very good megabits per minute.
I just find it a little odd. They're gonna push it out to the
Just
rural area.
customer base, I guess. Just the people in the rural areas have been complaining that they don't have access to high-speed internet. So, but it's insane. There's millions and millions and millions of dollars going into this project. It's insane.
Yep, I can picture.
We's all going to be connected at higher speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only go as fast as the server you're connected to. So
that is true.
Yeah, but you're cutting away from the allure of living in the damn boonies.
Well, exactly, right?
That's
Now
why
you end up
get away from that shit.
you end up spending less time out in your yard enjoying nature.
Pipe that shit into your ass out there in the boonies, man.
I remember life was so much simpler before the internet.
Yeah.
I could certainly picture the day when I just turn it off.
I miss going to the library and looking shit up instead of just doing it at my fingertips.
I used to like the library. Library's cool.
I still have a library card.
I still have in my old wallet. I still have my Blockbuster video card and some other video cards. Yeah, yeah.
Blockbuster. That's funny.
Yeah, Blockbuster makes some fucking money off me.
Yeah, and then we had Rogers Video was another one here.
We had the movie gallery.
And then we had Jumbo Video, and I love going to Jumbo Video because you could rent like the cheesy B budget fucking movies for like 99 cents.
Damn.
So I'd watch The Fly and The Fly 2 and Clockwork Orange, shit like that.
God,
Burn old bitches.
You what, Dennis?
Burn old.
Oh, Burn Hole. They're actually remaking A Clockwork Orange.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, I understand it's a cult classic, but
Is it?
yeah, it is.
Says who?
Says everybody but you.
You don't know what I say.
It's a classic Stanley Kubrick fucking movie, man.
Who's that? He made anything else?
Stanley Kubrick?
Yeah.
Didn't he do The Shining? Wasn't that Stanley Kubrick?
Yes.
And was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest one of his too, or no?
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, Dennis, that was Jack Nicholson.
One of his best movies.
Yes, it was. Although I liked him in the original Batman.
Yes.
He did a really good job being Joker.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. It was good in Few Good Men, I think it was.
Yes, he was the
I didn't like the role he played in it, but you know, he played it well.
yeah, he did that You Can't Handle the Truth line.
Oh, that's right.
Which I had loaded on here, but I think I got rid of it.
You know what's odd? That kind of reminds me of Hush. She can't handle the truth.
Right?
Definitely does what she accuses everybody else of. So there you go. She would have done a good Jack Nicholson. Colonel Thompson. I have to watch that movie now.
What movie? You Good Men?
Yeah.
Easy there, big fella.
Yeah, don't forget to grab your copy of Brokeback Mountain too, eh?
No, I've never seen that though. You got to tell me about that one.
Slip right into that one.
Yeah. Yeah, this dirty-minded fella. So.
Oh well. Stop your complaining, Hustle. Walked into that one too.
Why you keep bringing up your side chick?
You're the one that's single.
You're the one that got the hand that rocks your cradle going on here.
Hey, put it this way, man. I don't have a passport, so I can't go to the States, but you're already there.
That bitch ain't gonna break no damn border balls. Mess around, she has that damn Cape to quarter or whatever. Your big ass dog, she can put an apple in that motherfucker's mouth, serve him up on a platter.
I don't know, man. I think she wants Nitro more.
I don't know.
Yeah, but Nitro don't go on her panels and shit. Helping her.
Hey, that was some pretty good. That was some pretty good content I got out of that, eh?
If you say so.
The sacrifices. Hey, the fucking sacrifices I do for my subscribers.
Yeah, but that's like, well, I mean, you're used to it because I mean that's the vernacular is very good for my example. It's like picking up a turd and bringing it in the room and showing it off, man. I mean, you're over here juggling turds, entertaining us. So yeah, man, that's the way I see it. And she plays a good role as a turd too.
Well, I should not let her know that, I was kind of using her for content. Oh, that's so funny though. Although I did answer her questions.
Yes, you did.
That I did. I answered them truthfully.
I don't even think she knows the question she wants to answer to. Got mad.
I don't know, Dennis.
I don't know if you answer the phone, Dennis. Might be able to find out.
Like any tool you get stuck on, you have to knock it around or something, get it to cut off, put a cord out or something, Maybe have to work on it or something. If she's just stuck on, angry, and ain't gonna get off of it.
Wow. What?
Well, I do kind of admit that, I am clowning Hossel, but yeah, okay, some of the stuff I might have said and done has gotten to her. It shows.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guarantee a bunch of that shit. That fucking rap. Oh my god. I got to get me a clip of that shit. Have it handy because it comes around. I'm gonna play it in front of her. Yeah, she likes it. Yeah, she came in my live stream I was fishing one day, and KK, he was quick to it. Boy, he jumped to her ass, timed her ass out for fucking 50,000 sub-seconds, blocked her, and all that good shit. I was like, whoa, KK, don't block her. Don't block her. Count her out. But, don't block her. That's the first day she doxed me, too.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Did she dox you or did she attempt to dox you?
Oh, she doxed me right in my chest.
Oh.
I mean, I started out that way, though. I ain't worried about them dogs.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out her lie, whether she made up the hand job Hossel thing or whether Defend.
Well, I'm not worried about either one of them, to tell you the truth. All I know is that it proved the point I was trying to make, that she's a liar.
Right.
Both statements can't be true.
Talk about friendships on YouTube, okay? Most of us are never going to meet each other, all right? I've always felt like a truth that I can't call you a friend unless I've met you in person, broke bread with you, done something like that in real life, right? So I have a hard time with YouTube people saying I love you or, friend and all that stuff, because
we're most likely never going to meet. The one person that I did meet on YouTube, as you know, was Defend, and that went on for about 3 years, and you know how it's ended since then. And as you know, he is the one that dubbed me Handjob Hustle. Hey, now, come on. Anytime anybody waves at me with the hand, I'm like, oh, fuck, are they really saying hi? Or, are they being the drama community and Handjob Hustle on me? Actually, I gave myself that name back then. I had fun with it for about a week.
There we go. So which one is it?
Wait, what was the question?
She says she gave herself the name Handjob Hustle.
Oh, okay.
So I have a clip of her saying that she made the name up herself, and then I have a clip of her saying that her ex-boyfriend gave it to her.
Oh.
So I'm just wondering which one's the truth.
Almost in the same breath, little distance apart, but proof positive she's a liar.
Maybe she'll come up on your panel and explain.
Oh, God. Please.
You've been on her panel. Why can't she come to yours?
Because she doesn't like me, and I got cooties and shit. I don't know.
Not you, Tamara.
Because I didn't know it was her panel. I didn't know whose
Come
panel I
on,
was on.
man. The second time you had to know. You like
No, I didn't know. I was there for like a second each time.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, you're lucky I can't reach out and pinch your forehead right now. What do you mean, I'm about to go ex-wife on your ass. What are you talking about? I didn't know it was her.
Uh-huh.
Dennis, you've known me long enough. Do you think that I would be afraid to fucking talk to that bitch on her panel? Seriously, you think I would have an issue saying anything to anybody?
Nope.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying. You went back.
Oh my God. I'm about. Hold on a second. I'm gonna need to smoke something before we can finish this convo. So I hit the link in the chat and I went over there and I heard a woman and a man for a second and I'm like, where am I? And then I left. I'm like, this isn't freaking. And then I hit another link and I went back and she's like, oh, she's back. And I heard mostly the guy talk. And I still didn't know where I was at. And then the first thing I said when Freakin' finally gave me the link and came up on Freakin's, I said, who the fuck's link was that? And he said, Hustle. I didn't know who it was.
My bad.
Well, no, okay. See what it was. There is a
diabolical. That's one of the funniest shit I've seen, man. I'm telling you, it was diabolical.
Well, it's my bad.
Hey, I'm telling you, it has me leery of just grabbing links and shit, man.
It was in Freakin's chat. I thought it was his panel link.
Why did I switch that? Oh, because Percival was up, right?
Yes. Yep.
He was trying to take Percival into doing it.
Yeah,
he did it on purpose. He threw it out there in the chat on purpose.
No, I changed the pinned link too, though, because I thought if I kicked Percival off, he would click the link again, and then instead of coming up on my stream, he'd go on Hostels. But instead of clicking the link, he just hit fucking reload.
Yeah, and then my dumb stoner ass comes along. La 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 la.
Well, no, it's my bad because like I totally forgot that I did that. I was so high, I just totally.
Yeah, and I was also so high, so I was like, "What?
Yeah, yeah, I can't help but picture you getting in like one of those George Jetson style elevators. You just step into a tube, it sucks you somewhere. It sucks you off the fucking hostels twice.
Yeah, it did. I fell into another dimension somehow.
Yeah, I had
What's
it
up, Matt?
pinned. Well, hold on.
What's
I
up?
had it pinned, and then Halfwit threw her link in my chat, and then I threw the link in the chat too. So Shamrock
Ashley.
wouldn't have gotten any good links.
No.
They would have all went to fossils.
Yeah.
Like Astro says, Rutro Roach.
Right?
And then after the second time, I put in Freakin's chat, I'm like, can I have the link
See,
to
that's
this
the
channel to
problem.
Freakin's
Like,
channel?
we went over there
Yeah.
twice. The link didn't change. It was the same link took you to her place. I mean, it's like you was.
I didn't I didn't like examine the links. I hit the link that was in the topic at the top of the chat, and then
So
I
you
looked.
hit two different links. You hit the one in the chat and then the one at the top.
Yes.
But it was the same link. Yeah, libertarian opinion. Yes, I kicked you because unfortunately I don't know you, so I can't let you up.
Well, Shamrock, the lesson you should have learned is now compare the link.
Yeah. Exactly. And
But
when I
this thing take me back to hell. It's
Yeah,
the
it took
same damn one. That one goes straight to hell too.
yeah, yeah. I went through the front door, then I went through the back door. Same place.
All I can say is, hey, all I can say is you never know what's going to happen on my channel.
And I came back the second time and I put in Freakin's chat. I'm like, can you give me like the link to this channel maybe? And he went because he knew what had just happened, and Freakin went, "Uh-oh, I'm in big trouble."
Since we on the topic, did it smell like fish when you was up there?
like a tuna sandwich that was left in your middle lunchbox for a week. Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of.
Little cat boxy in there.
Yeah, little cat boxy, little bit cat boxy. I like that cat boxy.
Oh.
That's her perfume, cat boxy.
Cat boxy.
As the or they say over there in them foreign lands, comboxy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never. The only time I've heard Hustle is when Freakin' Plays are here. I've never gone over there on on purpose to listen to her or anything like that.
I wish
Come here.
I'm sure if we can get straightened out, we can do some channel raids on her and shit.
She can't. She's not going to come here because she can't put anybody down. She can't spin the narrative. She can't do any of that shit.
Yeah, that'd be too easy picking.
Oh my God, so easy.
That when the bell went in there and without mods, she'd block us all.
I'd probably be the only one on here that would be nice to her.
I would be nice.
Yeah, me too. I'd be so nice.
When ain't I nice?
I'd be so nice.
I'm always nice.
All right, are you the only one that came out with me? All right. Gotta count heads up in this bitch.
Just tie them all together. That would be funny.
Go, Benny, go.
That's if you got one that's bigger than the other five.
Halfwit says you went on her panel on Night Shamrock. You're her friend.
What?
Shamrock can't be her friend because Hustle has to break bread with people and know them in real life to actually consider them to be a friend.
Send
Oh,
that bitch a saltine cracker and y'all made it.
How
But
long do you
God
got to
bless.
be your friend to get a hand job? 3 years? God damn.
And then he ran away.
As soon as he got one, he's like, you know what? I'm good. I waited 3 years for this. She's so dumb. She talked about how this guy pulled out his dick all the time and would just stand there and like walk up with it in her face and shit. And she let this motherfucker live with her doing that. You know what I would do if a dude did that? Like the first time he did that, I'd be like, you gotta go. Has she ever said why she gave him one finally?
She just said, all of a sudden, one day it was there, and I just decided to do it.
Oh, after 3 years. Wow.
After 1,000 days.
I finally decided, you know what? I think I'm going to jack this guy up. Damn, you're dumb, hostel.
But he was
She
already
probably-
hooked, though, right? Wasn't
she
he already
probably
doing
could-
it? He helped you finish?
Ew.
Yeah, she probably couldn't find Mr. Purple.
Mr. Purple.
Well, this is what. Okay, this is what happened.
I didn't want to fuck him. I just wanted to help him. And we even had a knockdown drag out. And he had already told me prior to this knockdown drag out that he had been videoing me. And I was like, holy fuck, this guy has had free reigns of my house. When I'm sleeping, you know, that door is not locked just because I was trusting him. And just, it was just not a sexual relationship, guys. Although every morning he was waking up and I was seeing that dick. He was showing it to me every morning while I'm on the fucking phone working. And yeah, one day I did touch it. He went over and started working it himself. And when he got ready to unload it, I held my hand out. He put it right in my fucking hand. I rubbed it on his belly. He wiped off, smeared it in my face. And guys, you know I don't have a fucking problem telling this. I'm single. I can do that kind of shit. He's single. I didn't want to fuck him. I just wanted to help him. Yeah, one day I did touch it. He went over and started working it himself. And when he got ready to unload it, I held my hand out. He put it right in my fucking hand. I rubbed it on his belly. He wiped off, smeared it in my face.
Wow. Let's open this up. Okay, so
She had little babies on her face. That was awesome.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin because she self-roasted herself. You know what I mean? Worst hand job ever. Like, how do you let a guy walk around and stick his dick in front of your face every day for I don't know every day, but often enough, right? For 3 years. And the thing that's really going to be like your fucking bottom line tipping point is that you found out he was videoing you. It wasn't smearing jizz on your face or anything like that. It was videoing you. That whole story sounds like bullshit. I bet what happened was that guy never wanted to touch you, and then he finally got drunk or some shit like that, and then he whipped it out and you jumped on that shit. That's what I think.
I didn't even think of looking at it that way.
Yeah, I'm a girl. I think like a girl, so you got that perspective.
You're a girl.
Yeah, I am. Hold on, let me check. Yup, still am.
Oh. Surprised me on that one.
Yeah. That whole story just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. God damn. There's like, and
You mean that don't happen all the time?
no.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my husband did that to me, but we were married. You know what I mean? I don't know. And if you put up with that, if that actually happened and that guy was jerking off in front of you and whipping his dick out and you put up with that for 3 years, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you, too. Anyways, I'm done.
You think?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Even though she's single and she can do stuff like that.
Yeah, okay. Just because you're single doesn't
That's,
mean
I
you're
mean, that's what she said.
just
She
because you're
said she's
single.
single. If she's single, she can do that shit, man.
Just because she's single doesn't mean anybody wants to fuck her. Right?
Well, there's Dennis.
See, there
I
you go.
guarantee
She,
you,
like I said,
Hostel.
she's your side chick, bud.
Come over here, Hostel. Let's open that up. We'll have a discussion about it. I guarantee you I will be 800 times worse than any dude on this panel. You will hear some shit you have never heard before in your
Hey, you
life.
was on the panel twice and you didn't take advantage of
Oh
it.
my God, Dennis, I am going to kill you. You are agitating the hell out of me, Dennis. Why? Stop it.
I don't know how I'm agitating. I'm just asking you some straight point on questions here.
Nah,
I mean,
you're teasing me. Stop it. We already discussed this and figured it out.
I don't know, man. I'm still wondering myself.
Ugh. I karate chop you right in the nose. Stop it.
What do you think, Fergie?
I try not to.
I believe that, sir. I do believe that. I believe it. I think way too much myself.
Yeah, I can see that.
The thing I got from her from the very first time I heard her is
What'd you
that
get from her? Y'all giving gifts and presents and shit?
Give her a minute so she can fucking talk, Dennis. Okay, don't make me invoke it. Don't make me invoke kick off the panel game, man.
the first thing I got from her from the gate is that she does not like men. She's got a big grudge against men.
White men.
Oh, really?
Well, she always says we're just a bunch of white men up here.
Why you got to point that out, Hostel? That's weird.
It is.
Well, she has to point that out because she's got in trouble for other things she said in the past.
Oh, okay.
So she
Actually,
has to,
my ancestry DNA says I'm 0.0002 African.
Oh, wow. Take that, Hostel. It sounds like somebody. Oh, that's Chili's machine doing stuff.
Nope, that's not me.
Oh,
that's
all right. So who's grinding something? What?
air conditioning.
Oh,
Come on, man. You've been here before.
I have never been there. What are you talking about?
Here on the freaking show.
Oh, no, I did not. Well, Dennis, we're all stoners. We forget shit. I'm lucky to remember what I had for dinner last night.
See, you didn't forget going over the hostels, though, son. So I'm thinking you.
No, that was traumatizing. So I erased it from my subconscious. Was like, you know what? You got enough to deal with. Let's just forget about
If
it.
you just went over there once, I could believe that, but you went twice.
Freaking, I'm so. I am so close.
Good
How
thing
many,
you
how many times have you been? How many times you been over there? More than twice?
Not once.
Oh, really? Where? I thought that I've heard you on panel talking with her before.
No. She got her ass
over there.
She got her ass spanked up here.
Okay.
Although I did see her over in Nitro channel. I think that's where I seen her first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dennis was always mean to her.
I was not mean to her. I actually didn't say shit to her at first. I was talking to somebody else who was like swooning over her in the chat because of her voice and shit. And I was like, dude, suck it up. Quit simping.
Who was that?
That pissed her off. And that some bitch was in the chat talking about going real world on me then.
Who was that?
I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Huh.
One of them Thai dudes, I think.
Oh.
Because I said, you know, voice ain't all that. It sounds more like a dude or some shit. You see that damn meme where the guy got charges for putting Viagra in his date's drinks. They
No,
charged him for it.
I never seen that one.
His reasoning was that, you know, he was checking if they got a hard on or not.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my.
He said you can't be too safe these fucking days. I had to check.
Two-pill screening.
Oh shit! I thought I sent that one to you.
Oh, possibly.
The only thing I don't like about them is you got to open each fucking one, or it takes you off another road. And you know where that shit comes from, right? It digs through all our contacts and presents shit that we watch to our friends. I know Chili's so to some of the shit that gets presented to me. I'm like, I don't know. Oh, so Chili spoke to this.
Gotta love the algorithm, eh?
Yeah. Chili like that beatbox and shit. I see it is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
That one motherfucker pairs it up.
They're gonna have to come out with a new type of data storage soon too.
What's that?
That's going to be the other thing that's going to be very precious in the future is going to be data storage.
Huh.
Since everything's moving to data.
Isn't that weird? Wonder what kind of technology the aliens are going to give us next.
I was watching sit-in hearings about that shit today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had sit-in hearings, grilling some people from. I can't remember what the hell they would work, where they worked at. They had dealings with the CIA and shit. They were trying to get something done about the top secret shit. How that shit's and got swept top secret. They had. I think it was talking about how General Forrestal came out and testified that that's where fiber optics come from, Velcro, and some other shit. With some reverse engineered shit from those crashed UFOs. Some shit actually came out that already had been put out there. It was speculated as like this shit is not like run by the Men in Black probably is not run by the government. Because the damn materials, they're supposed to be materials that they've reclaimed. The government didn't have them, or they couldn't get access to them through the government or some shit. I think they said they was in some private company's possession or some shit. Which is something I had said not 10 minutes prior to that tidbit being dropped.
Oh really?
I mean, that's the only thing that makes real sense, because I've never believed the story that they think society would fall apart. That shit they did with H.G. Wells, that was all like putting blinders on a horse.
Is that your phone? Is that your phone, Dennis?
Yeah.
That's fucking who that was.
It's your girlfriend, man. It's your
No,
girlfriend.
that's your girlfriend. Let me turn on Do Not Disturb.
She's just
I
letting
think
you know that you're loved.
hey, that's fitting because I turned on Do Not Disturb. I only do it for hostile.
It's kind of cute that happened. Oh, lovers.
You should.
No.
Okay, so what was it you were talking about there, Dennis?
She sent a message to somebody, but I'm not going to deliver it.
You should just answer. Or some
She
kisses.
can't beat the autocorrect. She called me Exxon. I'm sure she meant ex-con. Dumbass cunt.
Exxon. Hey, at least it's an Exxon and not a con, right?
She did that. She did that to make herself feel relevant over here.
Why don't you just come over here and get on your panel? Come and join the fun.
Anyways, what was it you were talking about there, Dennis?
Occupy now.
Chili, do you remember?
Nope.
That thing I remember was ragging Shamrock's ass back going over to her panel.
To hell.
You're talking about the world going to hell, that it wouldn't go to hell for some reason.
Oh, it was some conspiracy theory, wasn't it, about aliens or something?
Oh, aliens and shit. No, this is real shit. This is like the Senate. It had hearings about it, and it was asking them if they had recovered organics and all that shit again. It was similar to that first one, but this was different people. And they said that they had. He kept falling back on the same bullshit because they was asking pretty poignant questions, and he's like, I can't answer that. Meaning he'd signed paperwork and shit saying he couldn't divulge that.
Right.
But they talked about a bunch of them. It wasn't just like one or two. It was shit that the Russians that at first that's what they explained it as when they asked them why was this the case. It's you got to remember at the time the Cold War was going on and all that bullshit, and it was a race for technology and all that shit. So
right,
that was their pretense for keeping the origins of all that technology secret. Because like I said, Forrest will come out and he told all that shit. But there was another one too. It was two colonels. The one that was in charge of it all, and then Forrester was over it all. And he tried to tell, and they locked his ass up in the funny farm. And then the day he was going to get out, he'd called his brother. His brother was on his way to come up there and get him out of that asylum. And supposedly he committed suicide before his brother could get there.
Didn't they release all the Area 51 files or something like that?
I don't know.
I thought Trump was supposed to release that. Wasn't he releasing the alien stuff in the JFK file?
I've seen clips on YouTube over it, but I haven't watched them.
They disclosed a little bit of shit, but it was nothing real big.
Well, I mean, they talked about a lot of stuff about how they can mess with our technology, but we pretty much can't mess with theirs.
Yeah.
They outclass us. Some of the shit they had done is like, you have a flight of F-16s or something flying, and they'll just go right down the middle of it, split them, make them, divert.
to avoid collision. But other than that, there was no talk about how they fought them or anything. But there's all kinds of them, like supposedly stories where the military fought them in Vietnam, North Korea. I think the Russians have fired on them. I think that I've seen a story about the Russians firing on them, and then all the other world governments have came out about their studies and findings and shit. It's only the United States that never come clean.
Right.
Hell, the damn British guy who was in charge of all that shit, he come out now. He's like a TV star.
Well, it could be that the U.S. government has such an advantage with
yeah, I mean, that was
the alien stuff that if they did admit certain things, other countries would want it too. You know.
Well, I mean, that is the gist of their excuse, but the alternative to that is pretty much saying, oh well, only a certain amount of people can get rich off of this shit. That's my belief, is that if they kept it secret beyond our scientific understanding of today, supposedly, it would be for self-benefit. Them making money off of it. Them being the ones that produce this shit.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if the U.S. found some alien aircrafts and whatnot, and they were able to create some advanced weapon technology, they're not going to let the world know. They're going to save that in their arsenal until they have no choice but to use it, you know, because they wouldn't want other countries to have that technology, right?
You say that, but you don't know where their actual technology is originated from. Just because they say they got it from here or there, don't mean that's where it actually came from. You take rail guns; they use magnetic to fire ballistic projectiles at damn terminal velocity. But they're using electromagnetic. There's no gunpowder, there's no gas, there's no fuel, just electricity.
Right.
And it does more damage than most bombs. Like any of those 16-inch guns you see, it'll outperform that fast. It doesn't take 5 minutes to reload to something. It just, I mean, a lot of people don't even hell know about those type of guns. Those guns are crazy.
Yeah, I've watched YouTube videos of them.
16-inch guns. The damn shell weighs as much as a damn Volkswagen. Takes 500 pounds of black powder they put in there in kegs. That is crazy as shit.
I heard them saying something about having massive titanium rods up in space.
Rods of God.
Yeah, and if they drop them, the speed and everything would cause like total devastation, almost like a nuclear bomb, but without the radiation part of it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I heard something about that.
Yeah, I've been heard about that too. I don't know, man. I don't know.
And they can drop them with pinpoint accuracy.
Right? That's the thing that I'm like, how could they do that considering you got the rotation of the earth plus depending on the weather?
Yeah. Yep. It's like a titanium telephone pole.
Right?
Like, you think it ain't got no fins on it?
No, I was thinking it's just a rod.
No, it probably has some kind of, it'd have to have some kind of guidance things on it, you would
Yeah,
think.
it definitely got some fins. It's probably got guidance system on it.
Yeah. But there's no.
Yeah, probably. I was thinking just the big long rods. That's all.
You gonna spend $100 billion, $100 million to get up just a couple
telephone poles, huh? me and Chili Dog, we're gonna put some Aerions on them some bitches. Let's go to war, bitch. Your shit's gonna be falling, tumbling around, look like some dominoes coming out of the sky. Probably do some hellacious damage to wherever the fuck it is. You'll probably hit Mexico aiming for America.
It's supposed to be like an atomic bomb, though, when those things hit.
Yeah.
Kinetic energy.
Yep.
They said it would be like 17,000 miles an hour when it hits.
Yep. That would be wild to see. I just wonder what kind of radius they have, the blast radius.
Hey,
It would depend on the
do Elecgraph. Okay, let's do this.
type of topography.
So
The
you guys are
topography
kind
would
of
hit, like if it hit rocks, it would probably do a lot more damage than if it hits like soft sand, sea bottom, or something like that.
Right.
y'all were talking about language because my dad was actually stationed to guard Area 51 his last couple of years in the military, and he would tell me, I would ask him all the time, you know, did you see an alien? Did you see Will Smith? You know, just joking with him. And I would be like, you know, did you see a flying pod or whatever? He would just say, you know, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. I'm sworn to absolute secrecy. But he told me he had to get 19 different inoculations and everybody else had to get.
Wow.
And he said that he was sworn to absolute secrecy on his life, and that if any of the secrets he told got out, he lost his retirement benefits, he was dishonorably discharged, and that they would put him in the brig.
Jeez.
And I said, well, you've been out of the Army for 20 years. They wouldn't know now. He said, I don't want them to find out. So he was very, very secretive about what he saw there, but he used to have nightmares about what he saw there.
Oh, man.
Damn. Well, there's definitely something, you know, but they don't want to give it up. That's the question. We're wondering why they don't want to give it up. Would it actually cause mass hysteria with everybody, or
With a small amount of population, possibly. I'll give you that. But that don't mean enslave the rest of us and allow people to monopolize the profits and benefits from it. It ain't like they done what they said. They didn't keep fiber optics from the world. Fiber optics everywhere now.
right? But that's what I'm saying is, like, are they keeping it from the world using the mass hysteria fucking theory, or is it the advanced technologies that they might have been able to harness? You know,
They're using that one for the excuse of the other.
Well,
because all these companies, the lasers, that was another thing. They got lasers, Velcro, fiber optics, Kevlar. These are all things that came from technology off of UFOs, supposedly.
I'm a big believer in full transparency. So, but I'm also a believer in sometimes you got to talk to people like they're fucking 5 years old.
I'm more along the lines like we deserve better than that. Like they're out there messing around with these supposed aliens or whatever, even if they're coming here to our planet, whether it's from another dimension or another planet out there in outer space or not. We deserve to know. These somebody's going to start some shit with some other damn people.
We deserve to know, but some people off this panel are too stupid to freaking handle it. So I believe they need to hold this massive press conference, tell everybody it is required that you watch it. It's
Right.
required. It's required watching, and that they give a TED talk and say, "Look, we found something. We're going to discuss it with you. We need you to act grown about it."
I myself, I've looked at enough of the facts that have come out, like that dumb bitch's name came out about Area 51 back in '88.
Well, Dennis, Velcro was actually invented by a guy named George de Mestral in the 1940s.
And it was based off of some kind of a burr thing, like a burr bush.
Yeah, it says while hunting in the Jura Mountains in Switzerland, Mr. de Mestral, a Swiss engineer, realized that the tiny hooks of the cockleburs were stuck in his pants and in his dog's fur and wondered how they attached themselves.
Did you ever try getting those things out of your hair and your clothes?
Are you trying to bust my balls on that shit?
No, I'm just fact checking, that's all.
No.
Yeah, that's about sounds like ball busting, bro.
No, that
But-
was just fact checking.
I tell you something we have gotten from there, from them, memory foam technology. Fire resistant materials have been well.
What's that dude's name? He
guy's
came
name?
out about working on UFOs and kind of reverse engineer shit there.
Oh, that guy. Oh.
Anyway, the proof is in the pudding in that, because he came out in '88 and was talking about element 115. And here they are, the Russians synthesized the shit like in 2016, 2017, somewhere around there. Not a stable version of it, but a version of it. Because they're making such small quantities of it, using the hadron collider type shit. But they've actually, it's on the periodical table now.
Oh, dang.
And he came out with that in '88, and his story hasn't changed.
But like scratch resistant lenses for our iPhones and our glasses. It's another thing.
Night vision shit came from them.
The insulin pump is another thing. Because they
Like I
had
said,
a
with
pump
with electromagnetism stuff that we've come up with, like the mag lifts and different things we've had since then. There's no telling what kind of technology they pulled off.
I just remember him telling me about it. I don't know.
What was it you're mentioning there about the pump, Mandy?
Insulin pump.
Insulin pump. Okay.
Yeah. And guess what else? Here's the wildest thing. The computer mouse.
Well, that's based on laser.
Yeah, but it hasn't always been.
Yeah.
Oh, it was originally like a digital.
There's a little ball.
Yeah, it was the little ball. Because I remember being in school and fucking popping the bottom off, take the little ball out and bounce on the ground.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember.
That is odd having to have 19 vaccinations working on the base in America.
Something about thermometers.
I could see if it was overseas or something, but
And there was something about like ellipticals, like in the gym. Did I say memory foam? I remember him telling me memory foam. The Jaws of Life that firefighters use was another thing. Because my brother was a firefighter, and every time he came home, my dad was like, well, you know. CAT scan technology. That's another one. They had apparently a CAT scan technology on board of one of the ships. In case they crashed, they could self-test.
I mean, that same type technology falls in line with the animal mutation, the cattle mutations and shit.
Is that not crazy though? Self-test. Oh, man, just weird, dude. Oh, camera phones is another one.
Camera phones.
Yep. Back in the 70s,
They got
when one
man
crashed,
control shit too.
they had cameras built into that one. And
They
they
got
figured out how to compress it and put it into a phone.
yeah, that was from the microchip. But
They
they
learned how to freeze dry food. They invented a clear material that would help them protect against radar equipment, blocking the radar signal. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but they used the material to invent invisible sealant, and then just freeze dried it, and boom, freeze dried food. You can freeze dry it enough to put it in a tube.
Right. Like I said, they've come a long way with some of the technology. I mean, there's so many of them out there. But they've come up with clear aluminum now.
Oh yeah.
Clear aluminum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's like on Star Trek.
Oh, LASIK vision correction.
Oh yeah, anything with lasers comes from that shit.
Yeah, LASIK vision correction. The astronauts used it in periods to assess, how humans.
The mind control shit, like how they're starting to do shit with the mind read minds and shit.
Mhm.
They got that from there too, because that's how they control the shit. There's
Yeah.
no knobs and levers and shit in there. It's all mind control. That's the same thing that dude was talking about. I can't believe I can't think of that dude's name.
My dad didn't drink. He was not a drinker. I've never seen him drink once in my life, but he had several massive heart attacks. So I get a couple Percocet in him, and I could get some information. I think that's about all I can remember, honestly.
Damn, I can't think of that guy's name. He was on back in the day. It was that radio show. But he actually came on the Joe Rogan show too.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I can't remember what his name is either.
But if you are, if you're ridiculous enough to think that we are alone here, we are not. We're definitely not.
No.
Definitely not.
No, we can't be the only beings out there, so to say. Hey, Ozzy Mando, what's going on?
So, yeah. But I woke up and I was like, gosh, these bastards are still on.
Yeah.
Now we're talking about something up my alley, so I was like, I'm going to jump on. I haven't been on with freaking in a while.
Right. I was just looking up that clear aluminum. It's kind of interesting. It's a transparent ceramic material composed of aluminum, oxygen, and nitrogen It is not a metal in the traditional sense, but a polycrystalline ceramic with a cubic spinal crystal structure. It is known for its exceptional strength, transparency, and resistance to damage, making it a potential replacement for traditional glass in various applications. Damn.
Interesting.
Not so much.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
It transmits light in the near ultraviolet, visible, and mild wave infrared regions of the electromagnetic spectrum with over 80% transparency for a 2 millimeter thick sample.
That's wild.
4 times harder than fused silica glass. Resistance to scratches, abrasions, and chemical attacks, making it more durable than traditional glass. Less dense than glass, offering a weight advantage in applications where weight reduction is crucial. Could withstand extreme temperatures and thermal shock, making it suitable for high temperature applications. A 1.6 inch thick laminated panel of it can stop a 50 caliber round.
Oh, see, Amanda, no, it was a joke. It was just for the people on panel. I wasn't really calling people bastards. It was just a joke. No offense, but that's kind of
Bastard.
being a little sensitive. I said you bastards were still on.
Oh yeah, well actually in the comments you said you assholes are still awake.
Oh, did I? Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
And then you asked for the link and I was like, sure as shit, here you go.
Well, she said at 3:28 my time. Oh, wait, that bastard comment was for me. Okay, Mandy, whatever. And I was like, no, it's for the people on panel. It was a joke.
Catch you later, Aussie Nanda.
Yeah, it was lighthearted. I didn't mean anything personal by it. I think they laughed. I think they got it. You don't have to leave.
Oh yeah, that shit's pretty neat.
Oh, and here's a weird one. You know what else we got? The magic eraser. You know that little sponge, the white sponge that we clean with, and it magically erases the grout and the stains from like Mr. Clean or whatever. That's something we supposedly got too. How we got that from aliens, you got me. I just picture Will Smith with one of them upside down and punching them going, tell me about the magic eraser. Tell me.
Bob Lazar is that dude's name.
Bob Lazar. I can picture him. He reminds me of an actor. I think he's dead now, but I think his last name was Belker. He was a comedian. Bob Belker.
Yeah, he's come back into the limelight recently.
Yeah, I noticed it. There's quite a few videos of him out now.
He supposedly had come out with a secret stash of that element 115. They raided his house recently. The FBI. I'm actually looking at it now. Talk about new evidence. Bob Lazar was holding back, debriefed, episode 9. Then there's another one that came up 2 months ago. Officer Unseen Interview with Don.
Was that the element they mine off the moon?
In 97.
You know what you need to do one night, freaking? You need to come on here and tell people you have something serious to talk to them about, and then swear on earth that you have decided you're a flat earther, and just stick to it for like an hour straight. just let people roast you and try to change your mind and come at you, and it would get you a good crowd in, I guarantee it.
Oh,
Let me know when you're going to do it, and I'll promote you.
We've had arguments similar to that, to where people try to pin us down because we'll be teasing them about it. We'll sit there and say, we were just talking about it. We didn't say we believed it. That motherfucker was hot, boy.
Well, there have been pieces of the firmament fall into the earth.
Exactly. It's
And
like
the
I was
firmament
looking up in
was-
the sky, and I
It
seen an
was in the
airplane
distance.
fly over, and they were chemtrails.
And there was, it had the firmament, ether, all that shit was in the encyclopedia in 1958. Now,
That's true.
Oh gosh, that's so stupid too.
it listed in the encyclopedia that a certain latitude, longitude, that the firmament was 12,000 feet up. It being a dome would be reason it would change in elevation in certain areas, whereas in the centers where it would be the highest. Close to the outer edge, it would be low. Like say, what, 2.5 miles, 2.25 miles, 12,000 feet.
Yeah.
I just think that would be hilarious. Please let me know if you do it. I want to listen.
I'll have to think about it. I'll have to do some research on that.
But you're gonna have to be like drop dead serious and swear up and down you're telling the truth. And be like, nope, seriously, I've never been on a cruise. That's because I've noticed that I'm gonna fall off the earth if I go too far out in the ocean. I think that's where Niagara Falls come from. That's where people fall.
See, we've had this discussion before because I pointed out that just because there's a dome doesn't mean it has to necessarily be a flat earth. It can be so large as to seem flat and being able to sit under a dome.
Oh, stop. The earth's not flat.
I didn't see you're arguing just like they did. I didn't say it was flat. Did you not hear that part? I said it could be larger than what they say it is, and we could be under a domed section of it.
I'm going to need you to go to Google Earth.
Does that compute for you? And
That's a conspiracy, man. Google Earth conspiracy too, you know, like all the governments are trying to make us think round stuff when everything is flat. Like I don't get it. Does that sound convincing?
And I mean, like I said, she breezed right past that whole round point again. If it was larger, say the size of Jupiter, they could put a dome as big as the Earth on it, and it would still have plenty of room.
Mm-hmm.
Way larger. And everything in the Bible would be true, as it says.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
but
go with that.
plenty of room for what? Like extra activities or
Other areas of the planet, just like Bird. Bird came out in 1941 or 2, or about his
Birds come out in 1941?
Bird, Admiral Byrd.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Are you saying birds just appeared then?
Admiral Byrd went and discovered a whole bunch of lands and shit.
Oh, okay. My next door neighbor is a sovereign citizen, like a hardcore sovereign citizen, believes, doesn't believe in government and all that stuff, lives off the grid. And when I mean off the grid, I mean in his neighbor's backyard in a school bus. I'm not kidding at all. And him and his son live in a school bus out in the backyard. They have electricity wired back there somehow, but they have to go into the main house to use the bathroom, which is weird. But anyway, I actually went in there when his dog attacked my dog to get some information, and that school bus looks tight. Like they got it wired up, looking nice in there. Anywho, I never thought I would live next door to a sovereign citizen. It's so weird. But he is a hardcore believer. Hardcore. He will not talk to police. He will not talk to any member of the government. He is all against all of it. He doesn't have a driver's license. He has not in commerce, do not approach. Everything taped all on his car. And
now, do you think that was instilled to him as a child growing up?
No, it happened about 10 years ago when his wife passed away. And I think he was just looking for a group to be a part of that would accept him. And someone said, hey, why don't you try this? And they accepted him, and he was immediately part of a little family. And that's why he kind of went on that. It's kind of a sad situation.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, hey, man, you ever tried church? I mean, you don't have to try, a crazy sideways cult that's actually on the terror watch list. Let's not do that.
Wow.
But to each their own.
Yep.
He's actually a pretty decent guy, except for when he gets really drunk and stands out in the middle of the road and screams. But other than that, he's pretty nice guy.
That's usually when it begins.
I'll tell you what, though, he's a great dad. He's a single dad of I don't know how old, Georgia, of an 8 or 9-year-old boy, and he is in love with his boy. He goes out and plays football with him, plays basketball with him, does everything with him, and he is a really good father.
It's good making memories.
Yeah, and you don't see single dads like that very often.
Yeah.
So I am proud of him on that aspect. He is teaching the finer points of sob shittery to his son.
Right.
Which is not good. He don't care how many times he has to replace that window that they busted out. I've counted 3. He'll pull up and the window will be busted, just half hanging out or completely gone. I'm like, really? You couldn't just roll it down? He's like, no, they don't control me. They are not my government. Yes, they are.
Right, whether you like it or not.
They actually, now that you mention it, they kind of are. They tell me to get out of the car. I don't have to. Actually, the law of Pennsylvania versus Mims says you do have to get out of the car. But not getting into it with him because that argument can go all day. I've tried. Well, listen, I didn't mean to offend Aussie Manda. I was just joking with you guys on panel.
No, I don't think you offended her.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little misunderstood.
Yeah, I was enjoying roasting her ass.
What was that, Dennis?
I was enjoying roasting Shamrock's ass too. About her new bosom buddy.
Well, you weren't really roasting her. You just kept interrupting her.
Yeah.
I was roasting her. That was a gentle roasting. I was on slow roast. Got to remember, man, she was talking about smacking me and choking me and killing me and shit.
Good Lord, what?
What? Right.
She was.
What now? What did I miss? What?
When she was
Choking.
hurting me and shit.
We're talking BDSM. Go away, freak. No, I'm just kidding.
He knows. He was listening.
This is for adult ears.
So what's the chat battle going to? What's the count?
It's dead, I think.
Dead here or there?
Oh, I have no idea.
You have no idea. Well, if you're not there, it's definitely dead. That means there's only one in chat.
7.
Oh, the birds are saying it's time to get up now.
There went
Well,
Chili
that's-
Dog. What the hell happened to him?
That's my cue to go to bed then. I just wanted to jump on and throw my little 2 cents in, but I'll be listening.
Damn, it is 45.
Good night, all. Hey, Halfwit. How are you doing, honey?
Thanks for coming up, Miss Mandy. Much appreciated.
All right. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
nice talking to you.
You too, dear. Bye-bye.
Oh, it is 3:45, isn't it? Jeez.
You secretly kicking people off the panel, man. Did you boot Shamrock and Chili Dog?
No.
You sure?
Well, we could have played the kickoff the panel game tonight.
Someone had to.
We had some people in the chat, but most were silent.
Yeah.
Guess I made a little fucking thing to go along the bottom.
Well, it is defense. Your defense. I'm gonna tell you, your defense of the number. You got a good reason. It is Monday night or Tuesday morning, rather.
Sun's gonna be up in about an hour.
Yeah, it was weird. I didn't sleep good last night. I woke up at 6:30. Actually, before 6:30. I was up drinking coffee, sitting outside. My alarm went off at 6:30.
Not me, man. I took a sleeping pill and I was zonked.
Yeah, I don't take pills except for vitamins.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to crashing out myself right now.
All that chocolate's been kicked in on me. I'm pretty wide open.
Well, that kind of sucks, Dennis, because I do need to shut it down.
next.
Boy, I've been up for almost 22 hours.
All right, man. I got a YouTube.
All right, guys. Have a good one. We'll see y'all
Later on, Chill Dog.
Catch you later, Chili.
Weekend. Catch you later, man.
Yeah, catch you later, Dennis.
Have a good Canada day.
A good Canada day.
And, everybody out there be blessed, be safe, and be happy. God loves you, and so do I. Peace out.
I want to give a shout out to Shamrock for the 10 memberships tonight. We also have Miss Mandy becoming a member tonight. Celebrating Jeremy's 15 months of support to the channel. And a $5 donation from Jeremy. Now my home control. There we go. Hey, the church clip? You want to play the church? Okay, yeah, I'll play the church clip. That's fucking funny.
A demon came with his penis and put it in my mouth. And then he came again and he slept with me last week, and I told the pastor that I need deliverance again, and since then my private part has been itching.
It's been itching?
Yes.
Get demon! Look that demon! Look, oral sex! Oral sex demon! You see oral sex? Look, oral sex! Look! You oral sex! Use oral sex! Let that sperm of that man out! Out! Out, you demon! Out! Demon in the private part. Watch what happens. Fire! 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 Come out from the private! Come out from the private! Come out from the private! Come out! Out! From the private! Go!
I love that. That is so fucking hilarious. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes another episode of the freaking show. Like, share, and subscribe because it does something. What it does, I do not know. And we will catch you next time. Peace.
Pass the road to your house that you never call home, where they turned out your lights, though they say you'll never know. I remember running through the wet grass, falling a step behind, both of us never tiring, desperately wanting. When they pumped out your guts, filled you full of those pills, you were never quite right, deserving all the chills. Said the worst is over, can't get over again. Then that's what went wrong, when they turn you on again. Then they turn you on again. I remember running through the wet grass, falling to sit behind, both of us never tired, desperately wanting. I remember running through the wet grass, falling a step behind, both of us never tired, desperately wanting. Kick 'em right in the face, make them win.
I shit you not, people. He's married with 3 kids. 1 is out of the house, but 2 are teenagers in the house. And every free fucking minute this dude gets is spent on YouTube with other incels and just nut jobs. Holy shit. So go up there tonight, and Jet's mom rolls in. Sorry, I couldn't think of her name. Jet's mom rolls in. And then this is kind of when I started restreaming, I think, Internet Monster or something like that. Well, Jet's mom goes live, and she starts talking about what happened over there on the Canadian Birds channel. And she's calling out Flo, I believe. She just don't use Flo's fucking name for it. Anyway, I am downloading that, and if I can gets downloaded, I will be playing that here in a little bit before I start my job. So,
Oh, yeah.
I actually took a nap after work tonight, fell asleep during 1 or 2 of the live streams I was doing or restreaming. But let's talk real quick about the hypocrisy of that channel and that genre and what it's become. Let's be honest, guys. Hey, 4569 MacArthur Boulevard. I can't finish the address anymore there, just because Internet Monster's been talking to me about it. And he doesn't, he in my opinion, he thinks that Kelly Caldwell is mentally retarded, and he doesn't feel like I should be going after mentally retarded people. He says, even though Frankie Higby is, and again, these are my own words that I'm going to put in Internet Monster's mouth.
Catch you later, Miss Mandy.
Even though Frankie Higby looks like he is, that it's okay for me to go after Frankie Higby, but not after Kelly Caldwell. He doesn't like that. So I'll chill out on my part of the address. You keep doing yours. Of course, feel free to do the whole damn address. I ain't got no problem with you doing it. That's what this platform's all about, because Kelly Caldwell allows his platform to be used as such. Anyway, enough about Kelly Caldwell, right? Let's talk about these hypocritical cunts and how they just keep spinning the story as the months go.
She's
by.
so mad.
Here's what they're trying to say now is that
What are we trying to say now?
Cheerleaders, you guys, because that's
Yeah.
what dorks like them say. It reminds me of Flo back last summer, thinking that she was literally going to get away with saying on a panel in the heat of an argument, well, you're dismissed. You're dismissed. And she doesn't step down, and neither do you. She thinks by saying you're dismissed that you're going to stop talking to her. No, that ain't what happens on YouTube. So this is now their little, hey, we're all dorks, and let's think of something we can say that'll really get them. Oh, you're our cheerleaders. All right, then you guys are the original cheerleaders of Kelly Caldwell. You two are the fucking OG cheerleaders of YouTube, because you guys was cheerleading Kelly Caldwell back in fucking 2022, and even today you fucking cheerlead him. In fact, I don't even know what you guys said over on your panel when you was restreaming Kelly Caldwell, but somebody said you guys was really roasting him. I can't wait to clip that and go over it, because it's amazing how you guys will spin to where, no, we're helping Kelly. We just worry about his wife working too much, blah, blah, blah. Your regular bullshit that you've always been spinning about that, right? You lying sacks of shit.
Lying sacks of shit.
But anyway, cheerleaders, huh? Well, we'll all call ourselves cheerleaders as long as you guys understand.
No. You're the puppet.
Of the YouTube
You're not a cheerleader. You're a puppet.
Caldwell. So how's that make you pussies feel? You got your little pom-poms out?
Dance, puppet, dance.
Yeah. Putting your foot in freaking hands, Nitro, and he lifts you up in there and does a flip and catches you, does he? Yeah, and then washes your balls ever so fucking gently, does he? Yeah, you guys are such fucking losers over there. You can't stay consistent on any goddamn one thing that bothers you. Nope, you won't. Just make up shit and perpetuate it. And then you got your numbnuts chili dog, and I mean literally numb nuts. Oh yeah, he does the ooh yeah ooh He's like having a fucking potato in a microwave, and you know how if you haven't poked it, it starts to hiss and shit like that every now and then. That's chili dog. He looks like a fucking potato, and every now and then you do ooh ooh. Yeah. Chili dog, you got a big fucking mouth, don't you? But you ain't got no fucking balls. In fact, All you guys sat over there around your fucking mouth as a big old fucking pack of incels and fucking dorks.
Oh,
But
somebody bent.
when you're one-on-one,
Yeah.
you ain't so fucking tough or smart, are any of you cunts. Half of you won't even hit that fucking link. And what happened to Shamrock? She had so much fucking to say to me tonight.
I'm
didn't she?
blocked. I can't
Over
hit your
there.
link
Yeah,
because
over there, bitch.
I gotcha.
And don't ever assume or think I'll ever be on that panel again. I gave it a shot around August 6th. And instead of freaking coming right out and just simply saying, I never had a fucking verbal conversation with Nitro or Hustle, or Nitro and Hustle, where we shit talk Capio. That's all he had to fucking say, people. But he couldn't.
I said it on Stu D's panel. What are you talking about?
He'll spin it. Well, I don't know if it ever happened. I don't know if she got her voice chat fixed. None of
I
that
don't.
matters a fucking thing. All he needs to say out of that cunt mouth of his is that I never had a conversation in writing or verbal with Hustle and Nitro Freak where we shit talked Capio. But Nitro Freak's got him convinced now because of freaking convenient YouTube memory loss. Nitro Freak's got him convinced that, well, we could have those conversations, but remember your memory loss because of COVID, you might not remember. So good old boy Freakin', after fucking how many months, you guys? 11 months now, is actually spinning that bullshit that, well, my memory loss,
I don't remember what the
know.
fuck we
I
talked
don't
about 11 months
He doesn't
ago.
know jack shit, does he?
Are you
No.
retarded or just
He's
touched
a
in the head,
lying
lady?
fucking
11
cunt who will
months
just
ago?
sit
Come
around
on.
because he ain't got nothing else to talk about on his panel. He's this fantastic, awesome guy, the crypto
I am.
guru. He's so smart. He's so
I
awesome.
am.
He knows everything. But he'll get on that panel with literally fucking morons. And the
So?
conversation just there isn't one, unless it's talking about Hustle, as they're all very well groomed.
You might think of them as morons, but I don't.
When the conversation is about Hustle, even Silver Diamond's been groomed to get in on that too. Yeah.
No,
And
she
then
hasn't.
when the
She's given her
conversation isn't
opinion.
about Hustle, what happens, you guys? What happens to that conversation?
We had great conversations and we
It
stopped
puts
talking
everybody,
for a little bit
including the
there.
panel, to fucking sleep. They are awkward with their interactions because they don't know how to just do the, hey, 4569, how's your weather today? Yeah. Anything else going on with you? No, they don't know how to do that. But they know how to
What the
do
fuck is she talking about?
the gang mentality fucking
Yes, I don't
bullshit.
dox
that the-
people.
that
That's
the
right.
RC
I
boys
don't know
want.
how to dox people.
Nitro
Unlike you.
freaking perverted RC Niche has groomed all you motherfuckers so well. And look at you,
It's so
Shamrock.
triggered
Get your fat
tonight.
ass up on that panel. You don't even fucking know me. You get really well groomed into just hate Hustle because her name's Hustle. And that's what they do over there. And you want to fit in, don't you? Yeah, because you're so hip and cool, huh, Shamrock? Yeah, real fucking cool. And now you're saying, well, the first time I heard her talk, I knew she was blah, blah, blah. Bitch, the first time I heard you talk, I knew you was going to run your fucking mouth off for far too long and too loud. And you are too fucking loud, Shamrock. You let out one of those big fucking belting laughs that you have. And it's like, Jesus Christ, turn down the mic. But nobody cares over there. You guys don't give a fuck. And apparently your hosts don't know how to even them fucking mics up at all, nor does he care. Remember, they don't care about any complaints you guys have. Not at all, because you're not their audience. Nope, not you guys. Their only audience is, oh yeah, the same, 7 people that cruise in and out of that. You have the casual, hi, how you doing, and shit like that. But really, it's 7 to 10 of the same fucking incels that go over there and do their incel thing. Yeah. Yep. Of course, we got Frankie. He ain't fucking married and he ain't grabbing no titties or ass, but he'll still pretend like he is. Yeah, he'll still
And
collar his
you're
own
not
lady
married.
and lay in the bed and
You can
looking
grab
at
your
the
own
photo
titties and
albums,
ass.
and we all are
Go
laughing
on.
over here when he said that laying in bed with the old lady looking at the photos. Bullshit, Frankie Higby. You ain't getting in her
So
bed
much
at
jealousy
all,
out of her.
bitch.
Wow.
At all. But yeah, another thing about you, Frankie Higby, a lot of people are asking questions about that 51-year-old adult male with autism that you live with. How's that work out with you sitting on YouTube all day long and Lorraine's at work and you're supposed to be taking care of shit, but instead you're
51-year-old?
yelling
What?
retard at autistic people on YouTube? How's that work out, Frankie Higby? That don't make no fucking sense, does it, people?
Yeah, that's Frankie Higbee at 1516 Darvell Avenue, Fayetteville, North Carolina 28304. Bitches. Anyway, I just had to say a few things there because I am awake myself. Not only did I have a little nap, I had a little hot cup hot tea not too long ago. I'm like, bang, I'm ready to roll. 4569, you got any questions for me, buddy? Do your thing. Us fans love it. Don't listen to Internet Monster. Coming for you, Kelly. You know, he told me the address. He didn't like dox him, but I don't think Internet Monster specifically said anything about Kelly's phone number. And of course, if you're coming for him, I'd really like you to call ahead and make sure he's there, you know, that he's prepared. Any good host would like that. So let me get his phone number. You think I'd have that motherfucker memorized by now, like I do his address. It's a good thing to have it memorized, the address. So, because Christmas is right around the corner, Kelly Caldwell. Oh, darn, you'll be moved, right? No, he ain't moving. In fact, I think they're going to take my idea that I threw out there the other day, that she's going to buy one of those, well, let's see, I got a picture of it here. Let me pull it up. Cabana boxes. Is that what it was? She's going to buy one of those and she's going to decorate the inside of it. And Kelly will just wear it from like his waist up around in like a Halloween costume, you guys, you know. But it'll all be decorated on the inside and it'll look like a brand new studio and all that stuff. You can't, you know, of course, take it anywhere far or get it wet because it's going to be a box. But there you go. That's the Cabanion box. And that's
Okay,
what
I'm
Lourdes
just
was
gonna end it
packing
now.
tonight, you
I'm
guys.
gonna cover this.
It's a huge
next
fucking
time.
box. And that box right there was $25 itself. And then in one